Za kukamba vazoona sinazive Deinga bwele yameneonga nisiyeine They say what goes up must come down in an aikana iolo And that's why lelo nilina bunso Will you carry me on? Cause you carry my joy You carry my reason to live And to breathe every day in an akana Suyenda Daba mutima wanga ulitaiti na wako Nizakangala wanjine Take my heart, heart, heart Take my heart Daba mutima ene ulianchito kulia weo mukwao Take my eyes, take my eyes Amasonga ngenga manyigweleka mukwano I wanna be your lover Your shoulder When you cry All day, all night From sunrise to the sunset When the sun goes to sleep They can say what they like They can think what they like Mukwano wange jolly will last forever They can come, they will go They can take what they like But I know they can take my love away Take my heart Daba mtima ene ulianchito kulia weho mukwao Take my eyes, take my eyes Amasonga ngenga manyigweleka mukwano Take my heart, you can love me forever Take my all if we can't be together Forever, you said we'll be together And right now you won't change like the weather I remember it was December You said there will never be cut timber Like birds we'll be flying together My boy, my heart, my desire I remember it was December You said there will never be cut timber Like birds we'll be flying together My boy, my heart, my desire
Hello, good afternoon and good evening, everyone. Welcome. We are so glad you're able to tune in today. Today's a very special program, and thank you for staying with us. Be sure to tag a friend and tag everybody, your auntie, your uncles, your grandma, your grandfather. Tag them all. Let them know what an amazing event we have going on today, helping to raise funds for a community center for children infected or affected with HIV and AIDS. We would like this center to give hope to everyone who comes through it, whether they're infected or affected with HIV and AIDS, so we can all be able to have a safe space to speak on issues that we may not be freely able to talk about with our family members or just anyone on the street. So I would like to leave you with this as we go into the program today. Psalm 23, 1-4 reads, "The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me to lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me." So wherever you go today, friend, remember that no matter what situation you're in, God is always with you. You will never lack. So whatever it is that you're able to give today, whatever God implants on your heart to give today, know that it is not too little. It shall be multiplied only by him and him alone, because he's the one who gives and he takes away. Let us pray. Lord Jesus, thank you for this day. I just pray that you would touch every individual tuning in from near and far. Father God, I pray that you will touch their hearts wherever they may be. Father God, we pray for healing mentally, emotionally, physically, spiritually, even financially, Father God. We pray that you will implant on people's hearts whatever it is that you would like for them to give, Father God. And whatever comes through, Lord, we thank you. We thank you in advance that this fundraising event will be a success. We thank you in advance that it would touch many lives to come, not just the few kids we have right now, Father God, but we will continue to use it to win people to come to the kingdom. So we thank you and we bless you, God. So bless each and every person who's able to donate today, and bless those who may not be able to donate monetary, Father God, but they can find other ways to donate. Maybe it may be volunteering for the foundation. Maybe it may be supporting, mentoring the kids in the program, Father God. In whatever way, Father God, may your streams of how you give come through. Open up our minds, open up our hearts, and thank you for this event. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ, I pray. Amen. Be blessed and stick around. Again, make sure you tag your mama, you tag your auntie, you tag your best friend, your uncle, and grandma and grandpa. Enjoy your day. Take care.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone. Good evening, Munibwanji. I hope Munichebe Bueno, wherever you're watching us from. We are grateful that you guys are here today. And before I go any further, I just want to say thank you to Mr. Davis Chilwa, and thank you for my team, amazing team back in Zambia and here in the US. We are here today and gathered today for this virtual fundraising event. And my name is Winnie Sonda, the founder of Winnie Sonda Foundation, and I hope you guys have a little 5-10 minutes to spare to hear the speech. Not even a speech, just like a little bit of understanding of how Winnie Sonda Foundation was started and how it was built on and where it's going. And I'm gonna start saying that my family had we were 7 of us, right? I lost 3 siblings to HIV/AIDS, and my sister was 25 at the time that she passed away, and that was in 90s. And that time, as you know, there was no medication. It was so hard. It was sad seeing her sick. Sometimes they'll say malaria, sometimes they'll say it's TB, sometimes they'll say oh manamulowa chende kunganga, all those things. And you know, even if I'm a Christian, knowing my father was a preacher, there was a time there was a doubt. You know, sometimes the devil will come in and you have a doubt. There was that time, and there was just so much issues in the family, knowing that my sister was suffering to this disease. And you know, as I'm saying, HIV/AIDS at that point was a taboo, because there was just a stigma. When you talk about HIV/AIDS, they will look at you like, banafa na sida. So those things were just playing it over and over in our head. And I was a little younger. So when I got to the US, I told my parents that I'm going to have to do something about it. So when I was in the process of trying to, how I'm going to do it, how I'm going to start, how I'm going to register, a couple years later, I lost my brother, who was older than her, to HIV/AIDS, and he died because of stigma. He was told about HIV/AIDS status in front of my mom, and for that, he was just like devastated. He was sick. He had they call it meningitis. He was sick in the hospital for 2 weeks, and the meningitis was just getting worse. And they did lumbar puncture. They did lumbar puncture. I think 2 days later, he passed away. To cut the story short, after that, and he left kids, right? So after that, 2 months later, I lost my younger brother to HIV/AIDS. For him, he went in the hospital. They did a test, but at that time, there was no testing whereby you get tests in the morning, right away they tell you you're HIV positive, you start on medication. My brother got a test, but you have to send the test somewhere else. So the test used to come after a month. So by the time my brother was getting his test results back, remember, they had given him TB medication, and he passed away. And it was so sad again. And it's like, you sit down and you start asking questions. Why would they give him medication of TB medication when they knew it was HIV? They didn't know. They were just trying to help. And that's Africa. That's where we come from. But hey, we thank God for everything, because there's a reason why everything had to happen like that. And I'm grateful because now I understand how God works. Maybe that happens so we can be able to adopt these kids that we are helping. So far, in Winnie Sonda Foundation was found 2014. We launched it 2012, and it's been going on. We've launched it in Zambia. I'm not going to say so much about how we are doing it, because I'm going to let my team talk about it. I just want to say the experience and how it's happening to me and how it is done. And this is not just about me. This is about how we can help those kids who are vulnerable, the kids who are born with HIV/AIDS, because this is not about me. This is about how can we be together, how can we work as a team, infected or affected, to help those who are vulnerable, children who are born to HIV/AIDS, and some of them is just vulnerable and orphans, and those are part of our team. So we have 100 kids, and we managed last year to take about 30 kids to 15 to school because of donors who are able to donate. And we went through our Instagram page, people came through, and we have great donors who are trying just to make sure every year these kids will be able to go to school. And all that thing, my team will talk about it more, like on a panel, we'll talk about it more. But at this point, I just want to explain it. So every year I go to Zambia. We have the walks, and then I meet up these kids, and these kids are amazing children, very energetic, very happy kids, and all they need is just help. Some of them, they want to be teachers, they want to be doctors, but we can't do it ourselves. We need your help in order for us to help these kids. We can't do it alone. That's why we're here today trying to do this feature that people can donate. Anything goes a long way, even if it's $20, $10. If we 100 people or 2,000 people giving $10, we're gonna be able to help more kids, because we need to change how we look into things. We need to help each other. That's why we say infected or affected, we need to support each other. So talk about that. These kids that we help right there by Chingwele Clinic, so they go there twice a week, during the week and on the weekends. We don't have a place for them. They only go and meet outside, and outside the space that they have, they call it friendly space, where they can express themselves, talk about how they're feeling, and the counseling and other activities that they do. Sometimes we go in the field talking to other kids about HIV/AIDS, how to drink medication. So it's like a different activities, but we want to find a better environment for them. We want to find a space where they can be able to be excited, because imagine every day they go to the hospital to get medication. They go to the hospital to get counseling. They go to the hospital to meet their friends. Why can't they have their own space? Like here in the US, our kids, they go there, there's girls club, there's soccer club. If they have a space where they have libraries, there's parks. We don't have stuff like that back home. But if they have a place where they can call it their own, their friendly space, where they can go, even if it's in the morning, pass by, have a cup of tea before they go to school, come back from school, have a meal before they go home. Because imagine, these kids are on medication. You can't just be drinking medication without food. And this is why we're trying to get this community, build a community for them, so they can be having their own friendly space where they can have at least once a week, the nurse can go there, or the doctor can go there, the counselors can be going there. And we try to work hand in hand with the Minister of Health, because we cannot do these things by ourselves. We want to make sure the government is part of it. As you can see, if you follow us on a social media page, we try to make sure everybody is inclusive, because this is not a job for us ourselves. We are just God sent to be in front, but we need all of you guys to come together and help us in this journey, because this is not just about us. And then the other thing I wanted to say, I think 2 years ago when I went to Zambia, we lost one of the boy, and he was sick, and back and forth, of course, medication, drinking medication every day. And I have some kids who would ask me, how would you feel if you had to drink medication every day? And I'm like, you know what, I don't even think about it. I say it to myself, and I say it to my babies, because I call them my babies, and they know themselves. I love them all. Peace. I say, like, it's the same thing. If I drink vitamins every day, 2 pills or 3 pills of vitamin, it's the same thing. Why can't we put it in that way for them, so they understand? If we talk about it more as people, if we embrace them, and then we find a way to cut off the stigma. Because even if right now, as I'm talking to you, there are so many people who might not even like what I'm saying, because I'm talking about HIV/AIDS, because there's still stigma going on. Just like we have COVID. Everybody got COVID. I got COVID. No, I didn't get COVID, but I got an injection, because we're trying to protect ourselves. It's the same thing. So why can't we normalize the HIV/AIDS, so that way everybody's working together, we can help these kids, and we can better future for them. And that's why we're here. And what else I was gonna say, and I just want to say thank you. At the end of the day, we are happy that you guys are able to make a donation. Please, you can go to williamsonfoundation.com and send us a PayPal account. Anything, every little thing goes a long way. You can go to Cash App, we have our information there. You can go to www.opfoundation.com and give us donation and help us with one kid, and you can adopt a child. Usually for the younger ones, we're doing like $85 a year, so they can go to school, because younger ones, they don't have to to pay for school fees from grade 1 to grade 7. They only pay for books and pencils and uniforms and all that kind of stuff. But the ones that we have challenges on is the one from grade 8 to grade 12, because we have to pay school fees, we have to pay sometimes transportation, and sometimes people are in boarding school. So we're trying to get those funds. But at the moment, if you can go on a page and pick one child, adopt one child. But right now we are here so we can make a community center so these kids can have a place to call it on their own. Because as you know, the world knows about it. Last year was pandemic. I and my team, we bought the fabric, we made the mask, we sold the mask, and all the money we sent it home. We helped out for the kids, because at that time they were not allowed, they didn't allow them to go to the facility. They wouldn't even go there, so they didn't have any place to meet. I don't want that to happen again to them. We want to make sure we are ready for them so they can have a place they can call their own. They had to go to where to meet, to the place where they collected their food. And they didn't meet most of the time because they were not allowed to go to the hospital. So we are here so we can fundraise this money to these kids. Please help us make this building, make it happen for them. You're not doing it for me or my team. You're doing it for these kids. And we just want to say thank you for everything. Thank you for all your support. And God bless you, and I hope you follow us to Williamson Foundation. And if you have any question, please don't hesitate. You can inbox on our social media platform, and you can email us to williamsonda@gmail.com, and we'll be more than happy to take up any questions. And if you want to ask about our children, we are more than to answer those questions. I just want to say thank you very much. My name is Williamsonda, and I hope you have a great day and enjoy the rest of the event. And you're going to have so much fun. Thank you. God bless.
Thank you so much. So this time on, we need the powder is very good, but
Good afternoon, everybody, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. Thank you, Monica, for that wonderful opening prayer. My name is Wupe Mwape. I will be your host for the afternoon alongside Monica. Before we go any further, that was our co-founder, Winnie Musonda. Thank you for giving us that insight on why we're here today. A little bit about Winnie. The foundation is her baby, but she's actually a mother to two beautiful, beautiful kids, Nibana Mapalo, for those that don't know. So we thank you, Winnie, for that. This afternoon, guys, we're going to be talking about why we're here this afternoon, which is to raise money to build an all-inclusive community center for our kids. Like Winnie touched upon, these kids need a center that they could go not be judged. They need a center that they could go and call home. They need a center that they could be educated at. They also need a center where they could have, full course meals. So please, guys, stay with us this afternoon as we go in depth about why we're doing this. We have entertainment for you guys, and we also have a great panel discussion. I didn't introduce myself again. I'm sorry. My name is Wupe. A little bit about myself. I'm actually the accountant for the foundation. I hold a bachelor's and master's degree in accounting. A mother, I'm not a mother, I'm sorry. A sister, a friend, a daughter to everybody. I'm joined now by my co-host, Monica, who'll be helping me host this evening. Hi,
Hello,
Monica.
everyone. Hey, Wupe. Thank you so much for that. Hi, everyone, and I am so glad you're here today. My name is Monica Mutanga, also known as Momo to some of you, And I am just so honored to be able to be part of WM Hope Foundation and the organization from the time it started. And a little bit about myself, I am the communications director, and I am also the founder of You Are Kingdom Woman. I passionately inspire healing mentally, emotionally, and spiritually in others. So being here is an honor. I am also a crisis counselor, currently pursuing my clinical mental health counseling degree. So very excited to be here, but also for the program and what we are able to do for our kids in the community. And HIV, as Winnie said, is such a huge stigma, and you will be able to see from the stories we have collected from the children over just being with them these past few years. So thank you so much again for having me. All right.
Yes, Mike? Yes? Okay, sing.
My name's Mike Zulu, and I'm thanking Williams and the Hope Foundation for taking me back to school. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Zikom.
Zikom.
Really thank you.
Thank you.
Skum.
Thank you.
Zikom kwambi.
Hello, and we are back. Moving forward, we do have our other team member, who's a co-founder, Martha. Monica?
Yes. So Martha is the co-founder, and she's also known as Melita Moncrief. She wears many hats. So she holds a bachelor's and master's degree in marketing and finance, and currently working as a marketing manager for a tech company, which is awesome. She is also a fashion blogger for Malini Decor, and also owns Malini Decor, which does events, decorating, and various events. But the most important job that she holds dear is being a mom to her twin girls, who are now 3 years old, and also being a wife.
Hey guys,
Hi,
Hello.
Martha.
such a pleasure to join you this afternoon, and thank you to everybody that is joining us today. Thank you for tuning in, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this great event that we have put together for you guys. I just want to start off like it is really such a privilege and an honor, not just for myself, but I know for, Wupe, Monica, Winnie, and the team that we have back home in Zambia to just, to be able to serve the kids. I think it's an honor to be able to be entrusted with that position where, you put aside all your selfishness and just be able to do something for somebody else. And so I just want to thank you for the team, and thank you to everybody that has been a part of the foundation, that has supported us from day one, that has donated or attended any of our events. I just want to say thank you. So Winnie did a great job, just basically providing you guys with an overview of how the foundation started. So me and Monica are just going to go into a little bit more details about our mission, our purpose, and just an overview of some of the events that we do. So to get started, just bear with me one moment. I'm just going to share my screen. Give me 1 second.
And Martha, as you share, guys, you do see our Cash App on the screen below. Please, whatever God leads you to donate today, no amount is too little. God will multiply in the way that He knows how. So please feel free to donate and continue to share. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Monica, for that. Bear with me 1 second. Can you see my screen?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. All right, so just to get into a little bit of details about our mission, as you guys already know, we aim to provide the youth with an opportunity to go to school through scholarship funds. Most of the kids that we support as part of the foundation, they're orphans, and most of them are taken care of by like their grandmothers or their aunties, and they don't really have the funds available to send them to school or to be able to provide them with school supplies. So I just want to say a special thank you to all of our donors that have come alongside us to help us achieve this goal. And if you actually go to our website, which is wmhopefoundation.org, you can see the different scholarship options that are available to you if you're interested in supporting one of these kids. And which leads me to the second point. Our mission is to serve the needs of vulnerable women, especially those that are infected by HIV and AIDS, by providing them with education and just a support system for them to be able to provide for their families. And one of the ways that we have done this is, to provide them with some financial support for them to start their own businesses, because we realize that women are usually the main caretakers. So if they have something to fall back on, then they can be able to provide that financial support for their families. And the third mission is for us to be able to raise HIV and AIDS awareness among the youth and encourage them to be active participants of their communities. And I want to say I am so proud of the youth that are part of our organization. I say they are our superheroes, because these kids, like, they go into schools, they speak to their peers about how to protect themselves from HIV and AIDS, or if they are living with HIV and AIDS, how they can still be able to live an abundant life. And they really serve as that support system for their peers. So as far as like our purpose, for those of you that don't know, back in 2013, UNAIDS did research where they found that there were about 1.2 million people living with HIV and AIDS in Zambia, and that led to about 600,000 orphan children. And the foundation's aim is to ease some of this burden, one child at a time, by helping families to be able to support them financially through funds to send them to school. And when it comes to kind of like a short-term goals and a long-term goals, obviously it's to be able to support the youth, especially those infected with HIV and AIDS, to be able to go to school, and also to support the women so they can be able to support their families. And our long-term goals, the reason why we're all here today, we want to be able to build a community center for the kids that they can be able to utilize and just be able to meet. Like currently the kids usually, they meet at somebody's house, but we want them to have a place that they can call home, where they can come, they can study, they can play sports, they can have a library, and just have a community. And the last thing that we're looking to do is to be able to build an orphanage for the kids that have lost their parents to HIV and AIDS. So now I'm just going to quickly pass it back to Monica, and she'll just give you guys a quick overview of the different types of events that we do.
All right, guys. So thank you so much, Martha, for that. So we have been partaking in the New York AIDS Walk, besides the last year when the pandemic hit, when everything shut down. But before that, I believe since 2014, we've been partaking in the New York AIDS Walk, and it's something that brings us back together as a community. We get together with so many different people from different states. We all meet in Central Park and walk around. And at the end of it, we just bring it back to that community togetherness. We bring food to share. So it's more of like a one group or support group. We sit down, we share our food, the kids play around. So it's something that we have been doing. And hopefully once the pandemic goes away, we can be able to resume doing that. And on August 20th of 2018, we launched our first AIDS Walk in Zambia. And I have to say, it was such an incredible awareness to bring, especially bringing awareness to support the youth that many people did not expect will actually happen. And we had over 500 people show up. And the year after that, we had it again, and I believe we had almost 1,000 people in attendance. So that just goes to show us that people are longing to be heard, and people are longing to feel that someone cares. So by doing the AIDS walk, whether infected or affected, we are able to reach that common ground of knowing that someone is here, they care, and they would like to help in any way they can. All right, so our masquerade dinner gala, we've started since 2017. It's something that we said, you know what can we do to be able to close off the year, because this takes place during, I believe, first week of December, when we, I believe it's like World
AIDS Day.
Yeah, World AIDS Day. Thank you, Martha. So we decided to, why not get together, come dressed up elegantly, and invite people to come over, but also to just see the work that we have done throughout the year. So that way we can prepare to be able to get together some donations and collect funds for the kids who start going to school in January. Usually the school year for Zambia starts every January. So if we're able to close off the year to collect some funds to be able to send the orphaned children, the vulnerable children, to school, then that helps us continue doing what we do. All right, so this year we launched our first women empowerment event, and it was this past March. And I have to say it was incredible because women came together, all ages. And it was incredible to see how we're able to come together, women from different backgrounds, all around the world, but we came together to showcase that we can be able to support one another. It doesn't matter where you come from, but what matters is what you're going to share on the table. So we had entertainers, we had doctors, we had engineers, you name it, mothers, single women. We all just came together to help one another, show that we can be able to be so much more than just ordinary women, but we're all extraordinary women.
Amen to that. All right. So one of the other things that we were able to do last year during, the pandemic is we're able to make masks that were donated to the homeless and also to like different organizations. And with the funds that we raised from that campaign, we're able to get supplies for the kids that were provided to, well, not just the kids, but also the women back in Zambia. So that was a really great initiative that we did last year. So that basically wraps up, the different types of events that we put together and the different types of campaigns that we have done in the past year. So as you guys know, this is a fundraising event that we're looking to raise funds for the community center. So these are the different ways that you can donate. You can use PayPal, you can use Venmo, Cash App, Zelle, or you can donate directly from our website. That's all I had for this presentation. Thank you guys so much. We will continue with the program.
Hello, my name is Wezi. Today I want to talk to you about the WM Hope Foundation Community Center Fundraising Event 2021. The Community Center will be in Matero, keeping children that are living with HIV and also vulnerable women. The foundation is aiming at building a library for the center and also to get computers. They are also in need of a food bank to make sure that the children have food and eat proper meals. They have at least one proper meal a day so that they can adhere to their medication. They also aim at giving them skills development programs and have trained counselors and nurses at their aid. I encourage you all to see how you can support the WM Hope Foundation on this very incredible initiative.
Dice on a beat production.
Nyimbo zako
Alpha Entertainment's music.
I am a dreamer. Nakulile mufilamba elonensoni. I'm a silent voice in a crowd breaking through. I'm speaking loud. Here it goes. Latifali chintu chubabisha ni mawiyoni chimpya yokuti siningazi chingilize ngati pali chintu chubabisha ni mawiyoni chimpya nunkalila kuziuja imbani mozako bakumwe ulabila usankale na mwezo mumtima wako zimbishe nyimbo zako imbani nyimbo zako bakumwe ulabila usankale na mwezo mumtima wako zimbishe nyimbo zako ayakine onikonda komasoni langija nukonda bantu onse siwoso wonikonda ine sonipasa ntawi yobalangija mutima wangu nevi ayakine onikonda komasoni langija nukonda bantu onse siwoso wonikonda ine sonipasa kona ndawi yobalangija mutima wangu ne nukalila kuziuja imbani nyimbo zako bakumwe ulabila usankale na mwezo mumtima wako zimbishe nyimbo zako imbani nyimbo zako
Before we start, Amake Joseph, can you give us a prayer?
Zikoma Mungu wanga, Mungu watu, pantao zinoza kuseni. Ni muzina Yesu Kristo mpulumsi watu. Amen.
Today my task is simple. Just want to present a few school items to support our children who are in our project. Okay, I just want to help them. Some of these children, they are orphans, double orphans, and then others are vulnerable. So as Wings on the Hope Foundation, this morning we just want to support them, to give them education support. Some of these children, we paid them for school fees. They wrote the exams and then the results were like detained by their school teachers. So we paid for them, and others, we just want them to go back to school. I just want to thank the ART department, the whole entire ART, for the support they have given to us as Wings on Hope Foundation. They have been so supportive. Please, may you continue supporting our organization. We are a team, okay? God bless you. First child is George Mpundu. Alan Kanyanta is completely out of school. He was supposed to write grade 7, and then because he has no parents, he's a double orphan, so Wings on have just adopted him so that we can support him. Francis Mkendi. Our next child is Joseph Banda. Precious Banda.
Zikoma kwambiri kubana nato na makolo tankala pamozi mwatitana kutitandiza kwamene mutitandiza niyamika zikoma kuchokela kuli Mulungu chito yamene mugwira niyamikila na bamene banazipereka kuti basapote aba bana ba Wini Foundation na beve nibayamikira panchito yamene bachita. Bantu ba Mulungu sichapafupi kusunga aba bana ni chintu cholema. Ni bana bakuti monga Joseph ninamuchosa akana 3 years. Niyamikira ponitandiza kwamene muchita. Joseph sina ugazo otanga nkale Joseph wamene nituma. Joseph wamene akwanisa kusobera na banzake. So pa support yamene muchita ba Jennifer mwamene munachiona kuti leka ntinkale pamozi na kuchipatala na bawini chione kuti abana bakula bwanji nikuyamikilani kuti zikomo Mulungu azikudalisani musaperere pamene apa bantu ba Mulungu. Inchito ni ikulu yamene muchita ni nchito ya chifundo ya chikondi ngati kulibe chikondi aba bana sembe simuna bakonda chifukwa cha chikondi chano munachiona kuti lekani tilete bana aba kuti nabeve bakatisunge kusogolo. Niyamikira abantu ba Mulungu na vamene mwatibulira kutandizira bana nipempa kuti Mulungu akudaliseni. Zikomo kwambiri.
Welcome you all in the name of Jesus Christ. Madam, thank you very much for what you've been doing to us. Also, we want to say thank you under the management of the adolescent chief space. Very much thank you to you, madam. What you have done to us, no one that side has done to us. You have remembered us. You've been out of school. You have shown us that you have a passion for children. That's us. We really thank you and continue doing what you are doing. Mom, we are very much thanks to you. Thank you.
My name is Precious Banda. I am an adolescent at Material Level 1 Hospital at the youth-friendly space. At home, I used to be someone who's tied up with a lot of things. But from the time I joined the youth-friendly space, I became an open person, associating with people, learning new things. I became interested in knowing how people work at the hospital, how things are done. I've been home for about a year now. I haven't been going to school. Since the day I joined the facility, the youth-friendly space, I joined the Winnie Msonda Hope Foundation, and it has benefited me by taking me back to school. And the challenges I was facing was that I was unable to go back to school because at home my parents were not financially stable. I think those are the things I can talk about. And thank you so much, Winnie Msonda. Thank you.
Okay, inenzina yanga ndine George Mpulu. Nili 13 years old. Support group napunziramo vintu vambiri vyesi nezoziva vyesi ningakwanisa nokamba ngakondokamba pali Winnie Msonda vyanchitira na vye nezopitamo vyanchusa pali vakusukulu anchitapo vakusukulu kunyumba vezo chitachani vezovutako pakuti chevakwanisa nchitira vakusukulu. So ningafune wapitiriza kuchitako ponsa vantu venangu nati pano pa chani patunga peka skomu Lunganga wa Dad Sifu.
Nanga ndine Francis Mukendi. Ndine nachikira ku youth friendly space. Nifuna cheko kambako fulu vane support group inanitandizira mwane Winnie Msonda Hope Foundation inanitandizira. First in Zambia pali support group. In support group inanitandiza njira mbili. Nenze muntu ane sinizwa status yanga ine. Sinezozwa status yanga. Bakapala sinambobwera ku support group naziva na status yanga vananipunsa mwera munkwala how to do good adherence nista appreciate na Winnie Msonda fulu vane vatistila nista appreciate ne vanibweza ku school nenze muntu akti nenze libepo hope ati ningaende ku school but vapeska veve valina mtima utandizila vanipasako vanilipirira school fees na mabook sponsor vanista sponsor vanigulila bag vonse nista appreciate Winnie Msonda fulupa vani anistila nenze muntu akti sinezozwa na dea nenza kaenda ku school nenzo ganiza che maybe school sivanapangile ine but vanipasa hope yakti school ningaende fulu vane na support group inanipunzisa mostila chanisi nista na appreciate pali kuzwa support group nenze che muntu akuti ati ino mkwala sinezo kumwa nenzo dwara che but finally napeza support group vanista motivate paka nafika paneni vile nista appreciate na Winnie Msonda fulu ine education is very important kuline nimbela chena bwina pa because once nikamwenda school maybe ningastena complete career yanga in future nista appreciate Winnie Msonda.
Good day, everyone. My name is Freddie Msole.
And my name is Frank Gilala.
Yeah, we're supposed to be the three of us here. Julian Kalonje, she was supposed to be here. She couldn't make it. Yeah, so, but she sure I contribute.
Thank you so much for everybody that's tuned in tonight. Wherever you're tuned in from, we appreciate you for your support. First and foremost, I would say greetings. And I also would like to let you know that we are proud sponsors for this special initiative program. The Winnie Msonda Hope Foundation initiative program for building a safe center for children living with HIV, AIDS, and women that are vulnerable. As you all know, Zambia is still faced with stigma for issues related to HIV, AIDS. Now, this center is primarily being built to make sure that these kids who are born in such conditions have a chance to their life. You know, this center is going to be equipped with a library, which is going to be equipped with books and computers. This center also is going to provide skills for young men and women that, you know, are born with conditions that will be able to bounce back and be able to go back into the mainstream and get their lives back, you know, on track, and also vulnerable women. Now, as you all know, creating such kind of an environment will require a lot of resources. So now we're appealing to you tonight, please, whatever that you can do, please donate it, so
any
that little donation can go
a long way.
Absolutely, absolutely.
A long way.
You know, our country needs that. We are still faced with, you know, issues with stigma, and we would like to make sure that these issues are overcome. Provide good meals for these children. Provide them with nurses, you know, frequently, who are going to make sure that these children have access to very good medications. So please, whatever that you can do, do it, and it's going to help this special initiative program to go a long way. And thanks again to William Sonda Hope Foundation for so much sacrifice that they have put through, that they have had so many years, and we wish you all the best. But everyone, please, whatever little that you have, please, you can donate it. It's going to go a long way. And thank you, and have a blessed day, blessed night, wherever you're tuned in. Shalom.
Thank you. Bye.
Hi, everyone. Thank you so much and welcome back. All right, so I just want to call out some names so far who've managed to donate. Thank you guys so much. We so appreciate you. Samantha, thank you, Samantha, for your donation.
Thank you.
Chibesa, thank you for your donation. Evans, thank you. Mungwa, thank you. Chibesa, again, thank you. Linda, we have George, we have Twombo. You guys, thank you so much. We are currently at $270. Our goal today, we are aiming to go for $15,000 for this donation to get this center started. So thank you guys so much. Remember, every little thing that comes in is added up together. So don't worry if you got $5, if you have $50, $100, bring it all in, because it's all being put together for one great cause, to help our children have that safe center, for that safe space.
And I just also want to point out, I know we do have our money information flowing. If you feel more comfortable sending it to us individually, you're more than welcome to do so. But as you see the bottom of the screen, we do have our Venmo, our PayPal, our Cash App. Please, please, please donate. A little goes a long way. Please donate. Please, please donate. These kids need us. As we just watched these videos, even though they're going through things, these are the most joyful kids you will ever meet. These kids don't even let what they're going through bother them. So if we could all just take an ounce of what they are, how they look at life, we'll be better people. So please, guys, donate, as we need to build this community center. They need it. So please donate.
Remember to share, you guys. Share with anyone. You don't know who is going to be able to manage to pitch in. We are working together as a community. So we need you guys. We need you.
Yes, please donate. Please donate. We're still here. We still have a lot coming on. We have entertainment. We have a panel discussion. We also have live guests. If you do want to join us live and speak with us live, please let us know. But please, most importantly, continue to donate. Donate. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Priska Vandavestas Chira. I am the owner of Priska Van Stas Beauty Studio located in Baltimore, Maryland, USA. Thank you so much, William Sonda from William Sonda Hope Foundation, for putting this amazing event together and raising awareness of HIV and AIDS in the community. As we all know, HIV and AIDS is an issue in our community, in the Zambian community to be precise. You're either infected or affected, and we've lost so many of our loved ones to this disease. And because we're a community business, we wanted to give back to the community, and we're delighted to be one of the sponsors for today's event. Why was it important to give? Why was this important for us to give at Priska Van Stas Beauty Studio? It is important because it's a human thing to do. It's a right thing to do. It's a right thing to do because we're making a difference in that child's life. Most of us that are outside Zambia are fortunate enough that we have a choice on what to eat. We have a choice on what schools to send our children to. We have a choice on where to go. And these children do not have that choice. They cannot fend for themselves. They depend on you and I. They need a proper place to sleep. They need food before they take the medication. They need to go to school. They need that school fees. They cannot fend for themselves. So today I urge and encourage each and every one of you to please give. Give as if your life depends on it. Give as this is your relative. You know, we're a community. Let's do the right thing and make a difference in that child's life. So please find it in your hearts, dig deep in your wallets to give. Anything that you can give will make a difference in that child's life. You will give that child a second chance in life to live, to go to school, to eat properly, and to just live and be happy as a child. Thank you so much, and please give.
My name is Pilato, and I'm supporting the William Sonda Foundation in their fundraising for a community center in Matero, where they want to build a community center for people living with HIV/AIDS, especially the young and the vulnerable women. At the community center is going to be a library, which will be providing services to the young children living with HIV/AIDS and women. There's also going to be a food bank, and the idea is to create a safe space for children and women and support them, especially those that are on medication, support them as they take their medication. Their food supply is sorted out, and they do not have to worry about their medication. That is helpful in maintaining the flow of intake of their medication. The objective is to create a space, like I said, a safe space for the kids and for the women, and to make the kids feel empowered and cared for despite their status. Support the William Sonda Foundation, and let's build this community center together. Thank you very much.
Amai yanga nifunza ni chani chinivuta kumtima Atate yanga anifunza ni chani chinivuta kumtima. Umoyo wanga wazula mona manda niyopa kukamba. Nimbeku, 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 nimbeku. Tubana tuhondo, tulibe manyumba, tugona mufolo. Tubana tuhondo, tulibe makolo, tugona monseo. Valibe vakutya, valibe maskulu, vazakula kwanji. Valibe pogona, valibe mapolo, vazakula kwanji. Nimbeku, 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 nimbeku. Nimbeku, nimbeku, nimbeku. Tukapwisha jani zala mchalo cheswifwe. Abano wiki, tuwaeleza panse. Gabazangu gabachakulwa, gabazangu gabapumpwe. Wakazunga jani chalo chesu. Developmenti, iwamana bantu, iwamina mu bantu. Africa, 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 Zambia, Zambia, Zambia. Nimbeku, 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 nimbeku. Nimbeku, 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 nimbeku.
Hi guys, I hope you are all having a great time today. Thank you so much for everybody who's making donation. Thank you to all you people. Listen, it's not easy. Like I have seen it one-on-one and I know what it is when I'm in the field and I love these kids and all we are looking for is the space, a nice friendly space where they can go and just express themselves and be kids. And right now I'm here to introduce you my friends who are very, very supportive of us. Mr. Henry Ndakala, welcome. Where's Henry? And where's Ndakala? Just give us a minute. They're going to be here soon because they are there and then they will be bringing them up there.
My sister.
Hi, Henry.
How are you, my love?
I'm grateful. How are you, sir?
I appreciate your effort. I appreciate your energy. I appreciate your passion. I appreciate your planning. You know, I appreciate the enthusiasm in you.
Thank you.
It can't be you. It has to be something beyond you to have what it takes to have the passion for the kids, for the vulnerable. You know, somewhere in the scripture it says, "He who has given that which we cannot measure, which we don't even know how it works out, but because of the drive which is behind us, which helps us to push ahead to accomplish." Paul says, "I run towards the mark. I don't claim myself to have won, but Christ has already won it for me."
Amen.
Winnie, what you're doing is amazing. Knowing you and knowing where you are coming from and the hurdles you had to jump.
Oh, it looks like we're losing Mr. Henry, but I will bring him on again. We can have the color right now.
Okay, you can.
It's still there.
Okay. People of God, we don't have to be prophets.
Oh, yes. I think it's having technical difficulties because it's using the phone.
For you.
But we'll bring him in. But at the end of the day, we are here to just asking you guys to donate. Like he's trying to say, like what we have gone through just to get where we are right now. Because like I said, stigma is still high. Even just me talking about HIV/AIDS, you have no idea what goes behind me. And some people just look at you like, "What's she doing? Who's that girl?" There you go. He's back. We're losing him again. But what we're trying to do, like at the end of the day, we just want to have you guys to understand, like stigma is still there. And Henry, carry on.
My brothers and sisters, wherever you are listening from, if there is a good cause where you should donate, here it is. Winnie, she has stood with the team for the good test of time, for the betterment not of herself, for the betterment of the vulnerable kids. If there is something you have to donate to, this is the real cause. We are not supposed to massage your head. We are different, like the pastors who tell you you're gonna get your marriage if you donate. You're gonna get your riches if you donate. No, we are talking about real issues.
Right.
The agents of the moment is that we are all affected. We may not be infected, but we are all affected. And since 2012, Winnie, you have been standing despite the difficulties which others may not know what you have been going through and the hurdles you had to jump to reach here. I may be privileged to have known you and to have shared some of the hurdles, but I salute you, and that's why I even accepted to be here because I know
Oh, the network. We are having issues with the network with him because I'm sure he's using the phone, but he's just trying to give us the props.
kamera ishiba okutila ati ebintu byashupa lete nimbyashena teine pasta indifya omuntu ng'olelanda. Winnie, I've seen you, we have been there, we have seen bane ifyo tulelomba tema milioni mwakwata tempia mubombera ama paycheck tulelomba akanonofye whatever you can
Yes.
it will go a wrong way. If you have seen the testimonies the young kids in Zambia are saying, what they have showcases, what they have told us, that should be evidence enough for you to spare your $10. Since 2012, up to date, AIDS work here in New York has been going on. This is a
Yes.
passion which was birthed from what she went.
Ah, the network again. Hey, it's Mr. Henry. I mean, what am I saying? Mr. Ndakalasiame, how are you? And good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my sister. How you doing?
We're doing great, thank you.
We welcome you from PA.
Oh, thank you, brother.
It's raining over here. How's the weather over there in New Jersey?
Oh, it's raining all day. You know what? It's for good of us. Oh, we needed just to be closed up.
Sure. Yeah. My sister, it's been a great opportunity. We have traveled with each other for a journey. The journey is walk. It's walk. We've been walking the journey.
Yes.
What is this walk about?
Yes.
Why are we walking?
Tell them.
Why are we making that every step?
Yes.
Every time I see my brother Henry, we walk together. I wish I could see Elder Kaluya. We walk together, you know. Despite less muscle, me have less muscle. I see Papa Henry has big muscle. Congratulations on your new baby, elders.
Yeah, I know. Besides that, we work together.
You know, me, I'm always dynamic. I encourage diversity. What are we talking about here? We are here because of Ed's work. We walk the walk. Opportunities. Some kids, the parents leave the world. They just disappear. Why are they disappearing? Because the disease kills. They remain without the father, mother. Maybe sometimes I go further out of the nuclear family. This is what is happening to us. Guys, with my all humbleness, I don't need to be very complex. If I want to be complex, we can be complex. But just be simple.
Yes.
Let us donate and do the needful.
Amen.
May God bless us all and happy holidays, happy memorial, my family. Hit that button. Let's hit that button and make a good cause for somebody. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Ndakala.
Thank you.
Before we are off this camera.
Yes, Mr. Henry Sakala. Honorable, how are you, sir?
Honorable, no, but I think network inflated sana. Maybe that's why.
Mwamona ekichi kamera nachikwata jealous nachichiva kutira ati ama blessing yalaponena pavale donate bane donateni nemwine nalasenda ukupera kwenu mu secret place yandi naine palwasta palwandi ukuboko kwali paro ukuboko okupera okuchira okupokerera tamulepera wini mulepera abana banshiwa mulepera abaite abachula mulepera abaite bachikweta pakumo okuboko okuti benga ku skulu mulepera abo abashayishibe abalirira kulilesa umushachera ukutira ati mweshikuru bwafuilisho bwandi bukafuma kui tabayishi banoko bukafuma, but God has used you to be the answer to them. Be a blessing to them. Don't be a blessing to Winnie. Don't look at Winnie's hair and beauty and a good speech or whatever. Look at the needy.
That's behind it.
Oyo kongwesha wachula akongwesha lesa. And who are you to lend to the Lord? The Lord, he holds everything to himself. Watch and see where your blessing will come from. God bless you. Shalom. Panti fokulanda tatuleka kuti kawa papene
I think twamana tikawa okulanda, but I just want to say thank you so much, you guys. You've been there since 2012. We walk every year. It's 2 hours. We go in the Central Park and we walk. And
My
thank you for
sister, 1 second, I bring it on. Guys, whatever you got, $5,
Yes.
$10, $20,
It goes a long
$50,
way. Yes.
$100. The sky is the limit.
Yes. Yes.
We appreciate everything. Let's go ahead and do our needful thing.
Thank you.
God
Thank
bless
you.
you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. We appreciate you guys and have a great weekend.
Can I confess something?
Okay. One more.
Jonsenga tokwata edzo kupantu kulalepa ndaputula pakati mu Central Park.
That's not a good thing. Okay, Henry, you go back and click a button and make a donation. Stop cutting.
Thank you so much, Mom, for having us. I love you, my sister.
We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Those are just one of our people who just been supporting us all the way from 2012 until today. And right now, we just you guys, please make a donation. Look, if you make $5, another friend make $5, it's going to be $10, and we'll be able to help others. Please make a donation, and thank you, and enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. So now it is my pleasure to be able to bring on our special guest. But before I go into that, thank you so much to Brother Henry and Brother Ndakala for joining us today and to just speak to the importance of why we're here and what it is that we're doing. So I am so grateful that you guys were able to stop by and just help us to continue doing what we're doing for the children to get this center up and running. So our special guest of honor today, her name is Nakisa Jackson, and she is a HIV educator, a speaker, an author, and wellness advocate. While in college, Nakisa received devastating news after a doctor's visit. She received a diagnosis with human immunodeficiency virus, HIV. After receiving this news, she decided to get educated on the disease and seek out services. When she began her journey of healing, she noticed that a major gap in representation of women living with HIV. So Nakisa took this information and decided to change her major to nursing and attended Georgia State University. She graduated in 2012 with her Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Nakisa Jackson is on a mission to educate women around the world via the internet and through community events. She founded a nonprofit organization called Ania's Space in fall 2019, and that provides safe space for women living with HIV, as well as host community events to educate the community. It is my absolute pleasure to have Nakisa Jackson join us today to be able to share her story, where she's been and where she is headed.
Hi, thank you. Thank you so much for that introduction, Monica. Thank you so much. So,
you're welcome, Nakisa. My pleasure to have you here today.
Yes, thank you so much. So as Monica stated, I am Nakisa Jackson. I am an author, a speaker, and an HIV advocate. So my story starts in college. But first, I want to say thank you to the WM Hope Foundation for having me, y'all. Go ahead and donate. I am going to donate as soon as my presentation is done. I hope you have been enjoying the content that they've been sharing today. The stories have been amazing just to see the work that they're doing. So I am so grateful to be a part of this today. But today I want to share a little of my story, but I really want to talk about you. Yes, you watching either live or you're watching this on the replay. There's still time for you to give a donation. So I want y'all to go ahead and get in your heart about donating, because I want to talk about you being a change agent. So let me share my screen and I'm going to hop into it. So if you are ready, just type in the comments that you are ready to hear how you can be a change agent. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second so I can share my screen. Okay. Give me 1 second. I am looking it up. But as I'm looking up, I want you all in the comments just to let me know that you are ready. Okay. So I'm going to share my screen. I'm sharing my screen. So let's get started with the slideshow. And let's get started. So the title of this presentation is The Change Agent in You. So you may be saying, like, what is a change agent? What is Nikisa talking about? I am going to hop into that really quick. So first I want to tell you who I am. So that's me. That is me. That's my picture there. I am an author. I've authored 2 books right now. I'm also a speaker. I'm a creative, so I create podcasts, I create YouTube channels. I use creativity to express myself and to also share my story. But before I go deep into this, I do want to empower you and just share a little bit of my story. I believe that later on I have time to get deeper into this story, but I want to kind of share to you my journey of how I ended up here. So I was a 18-year-old girl, first year of college. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia, and I went to school in Alabama. And in that time, while I was in Alabama, I went to go and get tested, and they do a host of tests at the health department. I really wasn't suspecting anything. I just wanted to go and get tested. I was aware of STDs. I was aware of STIs, but I was not really educated. I just knew that they existed. I didn't think nothing about it. 2 weeks after I left, I received a phone call from an older man, and he asked, had I had my test results yet? And of course I said, no, I'm not sure exactly what you are talking about. And he said, well, I really need you to come in. I heard the urgency in his voice. He was very urgent. He really wanted me to move very fast and get in. So at the time I didn't have a car, so I had to borrow a car, and I came, but I really convinced myself that it was something that would be easily taken care of. It wasn't as serious as it sounded, and it was. So I came in. I sat there. I remember sitting there in the health department. I sat in the lobby, and when I just was getting nervous. I was like, why am I here? Why am I here? And I sat, and then the man who called me came in. He had on a 3-piece suit. And I said, he does not look like a doctor. He does not look like a nurse. I'm not sure why he needs me. So we went back into one of the medical rooms, and I sat down, and he just began to speak to me. He began to tell me all the good news: chlamydia negative, gonorrhea negative, you don't have this, no hepatitis C. And I'm sitting there. Note that I'm an 18-year-old college student, y'all. So I'm sitting there like, I got to go to class. What you got me here? I don't know why you have me here. And I wish you would get there so I can get up and continue on with class. And he paused, and he said, your HIV results are positive. And I remember immediately I started to cry. I had all of these thoughts going through my head. And another thing was, I just got sick. I had just given my life to Christ 2 months before that. So I was really confused. I started to feel tainted. I started to feel like I wasn't good enough. I started to say, okay, my life is over. Like my life was flashing right before my eyes. I started to even remember when people would come to our school and talk about HIV, but none of them looked like me. So I did not think that this was something that I needed to worry about. I thought it only happened to older people, or that it happened only to men, because this is what I had seen. This is what they had said. But it was not true, because here I am. I just turned 19 2 months before that. I'm in college, and it's happening to me. So after I received the diagnosis, the next few weeks were very all over the place. I didn't know what was going on. I tried to continue life as normal, but I just could not. And then I began to cry out to God, and I said, God, why would you save me to kill me? You could have left me in the world. And he reassured me that actually I am going to teach you how to live. And that is what he did. But and also because he did that, he started to tell me these different things that I would do and that will come that are now actually happening in my life. So that is how I got to a place of being an HIV advocate, advocating not just for myself, but for other people, because I didn't see any young people living with HIV who were sharing their story. I did not see safe spaces for us to go as a young African-American woman, for me to go to be able to talk to people who look like me, who maybe understood. And they did not necessarily have to be living with HIV, but just someone that would be like a peer advocate. So I started educating myself. I started to express myself through YouTube videos on down the line. It took about 8 years before I started sharing my story. And I also wrote a book called Life After HIV, Removing the Mask, because I wanted other women to be empowered to break stigma, the self-stigmatization, and also to educate my community. And that is how I led to become a change agent. And that is what I want to share with you. So I have a very short, informative presentation, and I want to encourage you to be a change agent. So first, I want to tell you, what is a change agent? It is a person who acts as a catalyst of change. So I am talking to you, and we're focusing on how you can be a change agent for HIV and AIDS. How can you be a change agent? How can you be a catalyst of change? So I'm going to talk about four ways of how you can do that. Then I'm going to give you some characteristics, because you may already be a change agent. And if you are a change agent, listen, I want to encourage you and empower you to keep going. So the first way is to get educated and share. So to be a change agent, you got to know the issues. You got to know the problem. So WM Hope Foundation has told you the problem. They have showed you the issues that they're having in Zambia. They have shown you what they're doing, where they're going. They had a women's empowerment event. They want to build a community center. They want to build a library. They want to be able to give food. So this is your education. So now, as a change agent, you don't keep the education to yourself. You go out and you share. So even right now, if you're watching this, I need you to click that share button and share with other people. I need you to copy the link and send it to your friends so they can know what's going on, because everybody doesn't know what you know. You now know because you're watching. So to be a change agent, you can start right now, and because you're getting educated, and share. This event has been so educational so far, and they have so much more to learn. But even outside of this place, go and learn more about HIV and AIDS. This is not just a problem for the people living with HIV and those who know people. It's a problem for everyone. There are 38 million people in the world living with HIV, and 1.8 million are children. So it extends beyond your local space. It extends beyond your city. Like, I live in Atlanta. We're talking about Zambia. We're talking about the country of Zambia right now. But listen, we need to make sure that we know the facts, because a big word that I've heard a lot is the word stigma. And stigma is a disease almost. Those are my words now, because it spreads, and what spreads is lies, is not the truth. And one way to even break stigma, I know we're talking about a change agent, is to get educated. So I want you to be encouraged to get educated and share the knowledge that you learn. The second part of being a change agent is to support organizations and the people doing the work. So right now, we know that the WM Hope Foundation is doing the work. We're talking about supporting them. Your support is your monetary support. Your support is participating in events like this and telling other people. Your support is volunteering. Your support is participating in the AIDS walks, right, that they do. Participating, right, and doing different things. When they have events like this, or when they have their gala that they do every year, participate in it, because that is how you do that. You support their organization and other organizations that are already doing the work. So you may not be someone, which we'll talk about you doing the work, but you may not be someone that can do the work. But you can support the work that other people are doing. This is how you create change. This is how you use yourself as a change agent so that you can change the communities around you. We don't have to sit and look at what's going on and not do anything. What if Winnie just decided, I see this problem, it is happening in my family, and I'm just going to sit here? That is not what God called her to do. God called her to move, and now God is calling us to support what she is doing so we can get the community center, and we can get the library, and we can get what these children need, because this is the area that she has been called to and God has ordained her to work in. So support the work that people are doing and support the organizations. My next step is do the work in the community. So you can actually do the work in the community, right? I kind of hit on this before. You can go and help with the virtual fundraising, right? The virtual fundraiser. If you have a service, they talked about they want to do financial education. Do you have financial literacy? Can you provide the financial education? Like me, I'm a registered nurse, so I could provide help in the area of nursing. Can you do things like that? What are you good at? Are you good in accounting? What are you good at that you can help to actually do the work in the community? Can you serve meals? Think about how you can do the work in the community, in this organization, and in your own community. Sometimes we look at the problems around us and we say there needs to be a solution, but I'm here to tell you that you can be the solution. Listen, Winnie did this organization because there was a problem, and now people have gathered around her to support what she is doing. So if you want to do work in the community, you want to start making change, you can do the work. There's nothing stopping you from doing the work. I know the vision may be big. I know you may not be able to see it, but just like when he stepped out on faith in the WM Hope Foundation, the whole team, because without the team, it would not be here. So the whole team stepped out on faith and said, we're going to do a virtual fundraising event, and we're going to raise $15,000 so that we can do the community center that God has implanted in our heart. So they are doing the work in the community, and I want to encourage you that you can do the work in the community as well. Another way is to get tested. I'm always going to advocate for getting tested. I know here in the United States, 1 in 9 people living with HIV do not know their status. So it is important that you get tested. This is how you be the change that you want to see. This is how you stop the spread of HIV, getting tested, getting on treatment, getting into care. And it's also how you are a change agent, because when you go get your test, and I know some people have a fear of getting tested. When you get tested, you can say, hey, I got tested. Let's go get tested. You get tested. And then you become a change agent and an advocate for people getting tested. So I think those are all my tips. I hope these tips have encouraged you, but I do have one question. Are you already a change agent? I would like to say, if you have come on this event, if you have shared this event, if you have donated already, I am going to donate as soon as I'm done speaking. If you have donated already, I would like to say that maybe you are already a change agent. And the beauty is that you don't have to pick to do just one of the tips that I gave you. You can do multiple of the tips. So for example, I am going to donate to support this organization, right? I'm going to donate to support this organization, but I also have a nonprofit. So I'm doing the work in my community, and I want to help another community, because we all have to come together to change our communities and change lives. What they're doing is really important work. Just even watching the videos, I have been so compelled today. I know you feel it in your spirit. I know you feel excited. Like you are going to change lives. And I want you to be encouraged to let you know that you can be a change agent starting today. Okay, so be a change agent. Donate to this organization. I have lived experience of living with HIV. That may not be your story, but the donations of others have helped me to get services that even I needed. So imagine if you give your donation. I know we're saying you can give $5 or $10, but if you can give more, give more. Listen, it all adds up. So I am going to add and give my donation so they can say my name, because I like to hear my name called, okay? And I'm going to add a donation, and I want to encourage you to start being a change agent today and know that it does not stop here. So you may start helping the WM Hope Foundation, and you may become a monthly donor, or you give every so often, as much as God has placed on your heart to give. And then you may go in your own community. You may go get tested. You may go do many other things. But I want to encourage you that today is the day to be the change that you want to see. No more making excuses. Let's all be a part of the solution. So I'm going to stop sharing my screen. I hope that this has been helpful to you. I hope that it has encouraged you to be the change that you want to see. I am a change agent. So I want y'all to put in the comments that I am a change agent, right? I'm a change agent. I'm about to get on this here phone right now and give my donation. And I just want to thank you to the WM Hope Foundation for considering me to be able to speak to you today. And I look forward to speaking to you more. Thank you. Have a good day.
Good evening, good afternoon, depending on where you're tuning us live right here. I'm Davis Chirwa in Seattle, Washington. I'm so grateful to be lined up with all these beautiful young ladies who are actually change makers from all over the world. So thank you so much for joining us. Those of you that are asking for all the opportunities to donate, if you can just continue looking at the bottom, you can see the options that you can use from Zelle to Venmo to Cash App. There's no excuse that we can have. So I'm so honored. I'm so humbled for the opportunity to work for such a good cause today. And may God bless you. Those of you that have donated already, let's keep going. Before we get back to Nakisa real quickly, I want to bring in Winnie and Miss Monica real quickly so we can find out exactly what the updates are. And ladies, welcome. Thank you so much for doing a good job today. How are we feeling so far? So good for me, but how are we feeling?
Yeah, we are feeling so good and very hopeful, and we are just so thankful. Nikita, that was powerful. Thank you for being a game changer. Thank you for changing the world. We need people like you, Nikita, and we salute you, Nikita. Thank you. That was amazing.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I know, Monica, that you're excited in the back. You're looking at the numbers and looking at some of the details. So how's your day going so far? How encouraged are you so far with what you've done?
So far, so good, but I would definitely like to continue to encourage people to come in and donate. We are currently at $1,380, you guys. So thank you so much. I know a little bit goes a long way. However, the work at hand is very, it's big. And it's going to require each and every one of us, as Nakisa mentioned, that we all need to be change agents, right? So let's continue to find it deep down in our hearts to be able to give, because at the end of the day, we live in a materialistic world, right? However, there are some people who don't even afford to have a proper meal, and the medication that the kids take make them more hungry. So if they don't have a warm meal to take, then the medication they're taking is in vain.
Yep.
This is why we are coming together to try to get together to make sure that our kids, these are the future. So we need to take care of our own. So when they grow up, they can be able to have skills. They can be able to know that they're cared for. They can know that someone is out here supporting them and wanting the best for them. So I know I'm seeing this number. However, I know we can do better, you guys. Dig deeper in your hearts. It doesn't matter what you have, because God is the one who multiplies.
Yes.
So please continue. And now I see that we're currently at $1,420. So thank you so much, you guys. Continue to find it in your hearts, and may God continue to bless you more abundantly.
Amen.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, and I know that I know that, Winnie, you're excited. You can't wait to speak. I know how you get when you get too excited, but I know that you're excited for this one. There's one particular sponsor that you'd like to mention before we transition into the next page. I know that you wanted to bring up somebody who has just made a good donation. So if somebody can match that, that would be great. I know that we have a lot of people that are balling in the Zambian community, in the Black community, everywhere, wherever, throughout the United States, in Zambia. So, Winnie, what do you have to say? Who do you have to shout out right now?
So shout out to Miss Kanyanta Sampa for giving us $1,000 donation. Thank you so much.
There you
Thank you
go,
guys. You can
1,000.
clap up to that. Thank you so much, you guys.
$1,000.
She came in and she's watching. She's been our sponsor for a long time. She helped us sponsor our children, and she's doing it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Miss Mwenya. Thank you so much. Guys, come on. Every little thing goes a long way, and you will get to see what we're talking about. And thank you for just being there and listening to stories. It's not our stories, it's their stories. We are just vessels. We're just trying to help. And thank you.
Very good job, ladies. Thank you so much for being here. I know that you have a long way to go. We have a long way to raise some money. We're going to continue to raise the money until we create what you guys are aiming to create. That is a community center back in Zambia for the children and the vulnerable young women. So actually, we're going to transition on and give Miss Winnie and Miss Monica a little bit of a break. But before we go on, I'm going to bring in back Miss Nakisa so we can have a little conversation. Before we do that, there's something that I wanted to share with you guys. You know, I've been watching these kids back home when they, you know, the way they live, the way they carry themselves. And something that really baffles me is how happy they are. You know, I look at for us who have opportunities, sometimes we sit and complain and whine about different things. But when you watch these kids, they are so excited. So I particularly wanted to show you one of the behind scenes moment real quick so you can see what I'm talking about. Take a look at this.
I've been strong and I've been broken within a moment. I've been faithful and I've been reckless in every bend. I've held everything together and watched the shatter. I've stood tall.
My name's Awin Musunda. And I'm confused, yeah.
Absolutely. That moment is just too cute. So he forgot his name and actually called himself Winnie Musonda. I thought that was interesting that I should show you guys. But I'm so excited to bring this young lady back in. I know that Nakisa, we had a conversation yesterday or the other day, and you are just absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for sharing your story with our community. And I wanted just to make sure that we know a little bit about you so folks can understand that, you know, living with HIV and AIDS is not a death sentence. You know, you still have to create a life and move on and continue to bless others within that space. So thank you again for sharing your story.
Oh, thank you so much for having me. And that is one of the things I always like to share with people. And actually, that's what led me to share my story. Because I was living with HIV for about 8 years before God pressed upon me and kind of told me I was doing a disservice. And I didn't really understand. And he was like, I gave you everything that you thought was taken from you with this diagnosis. And now you're not helping the people that I need you to set free. You're doing it in the back. So people who knew, who were close to me, they would come to me to get tests, say, hey, can you go with me to give tests? Hey, this happened to me. Please help me. They would lean on me in the background if they knew, but I wasn't sharing and making myself available the same way other people weren't making themselves available when I needed support. And he just really like, it's time for you to write a book. That's how it started. And I was like, okay, I can write a book. And then he was like, no, you got to go on YouTube. Right. And you got to share your story. And I was like, okay, let's do it.
It's time. Yeah. So congratulations for having 2 books under your belt. And real quickly, we have a pack program, as you know. I know that you gave me the full disclaimer that we could talk about everything and everything. So just within the Black community, most of us still live within that stigma and fear and things like that. So, you know, how long did it take you to get the courage to finally come out and say, hey, you know, this is my story and I'm okay to share with the world so that others can benefit from your story?
It took about 8 years for me to actually share. I probably had the courage a little bit earlier, but my courage, it really came from God. So like I said, I was saved a few months before, and he told me immediately after it happened what I would do. He told me you're gonna write a book and you're gonna start an organization. And I said, oh God, you talking about another girl. And he was talking about another girl because I'm not that same girl, right? I'm not that same woman, I should say. So for me, it really became like for me, it really got to a place where I was like, it has to be more people, and nobody's talking about it. I cannot be the only woman living with HIV who was diagnosed in college. There's no way.
Absolutely.
And because I was confident in who I was in God, and confident that God, if God is asking me to do it, he's going to back me up. And I think that's another important part, because I never want to do things like I have this thought, like if you're obeying God and doing what he called you to do, then you're in the safety of his covering versus you just doing something because you think, okay, I just want to do this. So because I know it was him and I could hear his voice clearly, I knew it was time, and he had gave me a supernatural confidence, and I had healed to a certain level to where I would be okay to help another person.
Absolutely, absolutely. So, are there moments when you're discouraged that you feel like it's not, life is not worth living?
So they over years they got less and less. So in the beginning, it was months of me feeling down, and feeling depressed and sad about my situation, and feeling like my life was over. So there were those days, but even when they happen now, because I share my story does not mean that I don't have difficulties at times. So I call them 5% days. So there are days that will come where I feel, and I call them five. Let me explain. I call them 5% days because 95% of the time I'm doing very good and I'm doing very well. But there are days where I can just become overwhelmed because stigma is still real. And sometimes people post stigmatizing things. Sometimes people say things that are stigmatizing, and it can trigger you. So you can become triggered. So I do have times where I am down, but those days don't happen as often as they used to happen.
Thank you for sharing that. I know that I've been giving back and being a part of that community for over 10 years now. Matter of fact, over 20 years actually since I came here to the United States. So one of the things that I learned earlier on was just to put yourself out there and really share the story of others. I have family members that are victims of that as well, and to me that's a passion, where the passion comes from, to be able to advocate for that. And I never felt ashamed to speak about it. I've done a lot of documentaries about HIV and AIDS, over the years. Now, when it comes to real life, family and things like that, for the sake of education, if someone is in that position here in the United States, I know that the laws are different and the rules are different when you move from one country to the next. But here in the United States, what are some of the things that are pressing, some of the things that you have to, observe when you're living with AIDS and HIV before you indulge in, maybe joining or creating your own family? What are some of the things that people can learn from you that they have to be aware that if you're living with HIV and AIDS, these are some of the things that you have to do before you create your own family?
So are you speaking about, I think I'm answering your question based on what you're asking me. So before you create your own family, so you always have to think about protecting yourself and others. Condoms still work, right? But they do have some new treatment options here where it's called treatment as prevention. And I can't go real deep into treatment, but treatment as prevention means that I'm on my treatment, so I am undetectable. So then I can't transmit to another person. So undetectable equals untransmittable. So that's added protection. And also they have something called PrEP, which a person who's HIV negative can take to prevent them from getting HIV from contracting HIV from their partners. So you can be in a relationship with someone who's not HIV negative if you're HIV positive, but you do disclosures. I believe that disclosure is always right, and you have to check with the laws in your state because they vary throughout the United States about disclosing your status. So I think I answered your question.
Absolutely, absolutely, and that's a learning moment that I wanted most folks to walk away with. Here in the United States, I don't know how it is in Zambia now, but here disclosure is a big deal. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is just a moment for us to learn so that we can educate ourselves. I know that we're going through a pandemic, so imagine, going through the pandemic and continue to live with AIDS and HIV. So how do you find the balance yourself, when it comes to your psyche and to do the things that you have to do? Pandemic, HIV, but we know that you have the balance. But what do you have to do to keep yourself balanced?
Yes, so actually the pandemic was so triggering actually, because when it first came out, COVID was treated how a lot of people still treat HIV. And COVID, you could catch COVID from talking to a person. You cannot get a diagnosis of HIV from talking to someone living with HIV, but that is how it was treated. So it was like two stigmas at once. So mentally, it was triggering mentally, because the things that people said and were doing, it just reminded me of like, this is what's going on with the HIV epidemic. Like, this is what's happening. But as far as being safe, the biggest thing that I know that I did was we had lockdown, and then they start easing up the restrictions. But people living with HIV, the restrictions weren't eased up at the same time because we have a chronic illness. So we were having to stay in the house more often. So some things that I did was, I do have a support group and a nonprofit. So what I did was I offered more virtual support group sessions with the members of my support group. I made sure I hopped on Zoom with my friends as much as possible. I made sure I went outside too, because sometimes, like, I'm an introvert, so it takes a long time for me to really feel like I gotta go outside. But when I start feeling I gotta go outside, I knew that other people were struggling. So also, and this is why, like, staying close to God is so good. In 2019, that's when we launched. And God gave me an idea to do these self-care boxes, right? And the pandemic hit, and then it made so much sense why I had to do these boxes. So I even sent people who were connected to my organization self-care boxes with journals, candles, pens, something to just keep them encouraged. And then stuff that women like, we like lashes, we like lip gloss, just stuff to really encourage them and empower them during time where it could be kind of lonely, especially for those who are used to seeing people all the time. And my family was super protective. It was like my mother, I didn't see her for months because she works in healthcare, and I was not working at the time in healthcare. I had to sit down. But my mother was like, couldn't come see me, and I see her every few months. And like, my family was super protective. So I had to really not be even triggered by their super protection, because they were even more protective than I was. So that's how I got through.
That's great, man. I know that we have a lot of questions for you, but I wish we had too much time to learn from you, because their community need to hear from folks like yourselves who can actually tell the story from the roots of it. So I want to thank you. If someone is trying to connect with you, they want to learn about your books, how can they connect with you on social media?
So you can find me on social media. I am Nikki J. the Author on all platforms. So Instagram, Facebook, and you can find my book on Amazon. I have two. One is The Life After HIV, Removing the Mask. And the next one that I just released 2 weeks ago is called A Lover's Journey. And it's about my journey to learning how to love myself before and after my HIV diagnosis.
Absolutely. I just want to say you are dope. It's like two people at the same time. When I talk to you in real life, you're like calm and quiet and collected and very withdrawn. And then the cameras turn on and you're like turned into somebody else. So it's great, man. Thank you for joining us. And thank you for being a part of the WM Hope Foundation. You just continue blessing people. May God bless you as well as you continue on with your journey. Any last words to encourage someone briefly who's watching right now, who's tuning in? They are discouraged. It may not be just from HIV and AIDS, but anything else, the pandemic, and they're struggling. But they look up to you right now to see a person who's going through all these things, but yet you are so positive and so, happy and so just balanced. What would you say to encourage someone watching right now?
Yeah, so what I would encourage you to do is, if you know that you are having a hard time, silence is not the answer. I would want to encourage you to get support, reach out for help in whatever way you see, whatever way is comfortable for you. So like, you may be online, you can reach out to me. I can connect you with a support group. I know I don't have support groups for men, but I know people who do. So if you want to get support, my advice to you is to not be silent about it, because you will suffer in silence. No, just because you look like it or you think that we know, some of us don't know. So I want to encourage you to be an advocate for yourself and get you some support. Google Works. Find a local community organization, reach out to Winnie. I'm sure she has amazing information. We are here to help you no matter what you're going through. So that would be what I would say.
Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. I learned a word or two from the Zambian languages. I know you love music. I know you've been rocking back and forth behind the scenes. So enjoy the rest of the day, and God bless you, okay?
Thank you. Have a good day.
All right, you too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching us right now, as we stand, we are currently at 1,552, I believe. Yeah, that's what, it could change within a few seconds, but I would encourage you to continue to donate, please. The links are scrolling down underneath there. Please, there's no excuse why we shouldn't do that. Before we transition into the next part, you know that anytime you put a bunch of Zambians together, music has to be involved. We have nobody but DJ Flowkid and his brother DJ Yakayeka in the background getting ready for us. And before we do that, shout out to all the artists so far that have been a part of this production. Wezi, Tilo, my amazing artists. So the show is going to continue. But before we transition over to Flowkid to take a break, let's hear from our brother Tilo all the way from Lusaka, Zambia.
What's up, Zambia? What's up, Africa? This is Tilo, the Melody Man, of course, or the Viking Dada. And I'm an Afropop R&B multi-award-winning artist based right here in Zambia. I'm one of the influencers that are supporting the WM Hope Foundation, which was founded in 2012 by Winnie Musonda after she had lost 3 siblings who had died of HIV and AIDS. So without taking most of your time, I have a special announcement. On the 29th of May, we are hosting or having an online musical streaming concert hosted by WM Hope Foundation, which will start at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and 20 hours Zambian time. So my support as an influencer towards the WM Hope Foundation is I want to use my influence to spread the right message out there to people concerning how important it is for people to know their status, I have been in a space where a lot of stigmatization was done, and I understood how much certain things can cause other people to lose their way of focus in life. And so I feel as an artist, it's rightful for me to do my part, because our audience is different. Sometimes people are not able to get what you're trying to communicate, but it's easier for them to listen to the music. So I feel for me as an influencer, in as much as I would want to make music that will make people dance, I also want to communicate something that is going to change somebody's life who really doesn't need to know that I'm the one who did it. So that's basically me being an influencer and trying to use what I can to offer support to the WM Hope Foundation. So the main essence of this fundraising event is to raise money that the community needs to build the center, which is going to be based in Matero, Lusaka, Zambia. So this community center is going to need a library with books and computers, of course. Nowadays everything is digital, so kids, children, and whoever, they will need books and computers for easy access of information. So they will need a place to be educated at. And as you know, with knowledge comes a certain empowerment of being able to stand on your own. When you have some level of education and knowledge that has been taught, you are able to maneuver and do one or two things. So this community center will also require a food bank. Now, a food bank is going to make it possible for every kid to at least have a meal a day. These kids are on medication, and medicine does not work well without proper food digestion or proper food consumption. So this food bank will serve as a reservoir for providing something for the kids even as they are on medication. So this center will also have a safe space which will enable the kids to access any medical facility or counseling without having to go to the hospitals, and also just feel empowered and cared for despite their status. As an influencer, I'm urging every one of you who are seeing this video right now to support in any way that you can. Please support the WM Hope Foundation, and let's better our nation in helping people that are living with a certain status feel empowered and cared for. God bless. Alaj.
promise to love you, only you, not only you. Cause everybody wants to love you when you're on your way up. But you've been there for me, even on my way down. Cause everybody wants to love you when you're on your way up. And you've been there for me, even on my way down.
I promise to be with you. Vinto fonse velfun, I'ma do for you. Mona, Tishinkani sent from heaven. Addiction too much, I'ma die for you. I don't care what they say about us. Umutima wanjina lipela wewo kale. Wila sakamana lisa alisanika. Baka nempela ya chalo kaba na iwe. Gono bafuna budishe na lisangape. Loku sakamana kwa shikule bengape. You know me, I'm Mr. Money. Baby, tell me what you want, I'ma do for you. I'ma be your bad man king, bad man thing, bad man word. Let me be the one for you. Everything I go do just for you.
I promise to love ya. I promise to love you, only you. I promise to love ya. I promise to love you, only you, not only you. Cause everybody wants to love you when you're on your way up. But you've been there for me, even on my way down. Cause everybody wants to love you when you're on your way up. And you've been there for me, even on my way down.
You wanna go, but me fenge me. Okoli malo piti ya kwa mi fenge me. Okwi unanya bonyo manche koli nenu mo. Okwi unanya bonyo manche koli oh baby oh hey. I wanna share with you everlasting. The love I have for you is true, everlasting.
I promise to love you, only you. I promise to love ya. I promise to love you, only you, not only you. Cause everybody wants to love you when you're on your way up. But you've been there for me, even on my way down. Cause everybody wants to love you when you're on your way up. And you've been there for me, even on my way down.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Shout out to Tilo for that wonderful music there. I know we have a lot more songs to come. I know you're watching Tilo right now. Thank you for being a big supporter of the foundation, and we just appreciate it. We don't take you for granted. Your talent is nothing but a blessing to all of us. So thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, before we proceed, we're going to bring in a little bit of entertainment through our brother, Mr. Flo Kid. Flo Kid, welcome to the show, my friend. How are you doing? All right. If you can check your mic, Mr. Flo Kid, you can check your mic real quick. All right. So just check your sound, my brother. You're not coming through right now. Just check your sound real quick. As Flo is getting it together, let's just bring in Winnie and Whoopi real quickly so we can make sure that these guys can give us the numbers real quickly.
Hello.
Unmute yourself. So where do we stand right now when it comes to the amount? The financial?
We are at $1,770.
Oh yeah, so we're gonna get there somehow, somewhere.
We are going to get there somehow, somewhere.
Yes,
so
you are.
please, guys, please continue donating. Any platform, we have all the platforms going in the bottom. And like I said, if you feel more comfortable donating to us individually, please feel free to do that. 1,770 so far. Thank you so much.
Thank you to everybody that has donated so far.
Absolutely. So who do you have to shout out? Marita, do you know anybody that you want to shout out?
Definitely shouting out Mwenya Sampa, who is our main donor for today. Thank you so much. And thank you everybody who has donated.
I have a couple of people. So I have George, thank you. Twambo, thank you. My mom donated too. Thanks, mommy. I have James Charles, thank you. Flokit, DJ Flokit, thank you. Sally, thank you. One of my good friends, my baby Valona, thank you so much. So thanks, guys. Keep donating. Keep donating.
Absolutely. And Winnie, do you have anybody you want to shout out real quick?
Right now, I want to shout out to George James. I just want to say thank you, and I want to shout out about Ruth Mwape, Mr. Mwape, Miss Mwape's wife. Thank you so much. She was the first donor who did some donation a couple of days ago. And I just want to tell everybody, if you can't make it today to make a donation, please, you can pledge. You can tell us, oh, you guys, you can put the number there just on our page, on our platform. Oh, I'll give you $20 next week. We'll be more than happy to have you there. Please, you can pledge as well. And then you can pay later, because sometimes, we don't have money, but you can make a donation. You can make, if you say you're going to make $50, $10 every week, 5 weeks, you make your $50. We're not building right today, but we would love you guys to make a pledge as well. So thank you.
And Moinia Sampa, we appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. So shout out to Miss Valona H. She says, Wupe, she loves you.
That's just my baby.
don't miss that. Just make sure that
she's been a proud sponsor too. She came to the gala, no questions, no nothing, just donated. So thank you for that.
Absolutely. And she somebody just plays in the chat real quickly. Let's check in with Floor Kid here real fast and see what's going on with him and see if he's ready for us.
Yes,
sir. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready to go.
All right, let's go then. Let's take it away.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Thanks, Vulcan.
And if you can just raise the volume for us, I know we want to listen to every tune. There we go. If you can keep it going.
Blessings follow me. Bakabila bakangwishe. Atinga we kapone yeno bakanseke. Mwipe bonya bonyonse bafaya nkalumbe bena. Blessings follow me. Halaleza talala. Talala. Katula lesa talala. Talala, anandwile kondo talala. Talala, Jehovah wandi talala. Halalesa talala. Talala, katula lesa talala. Talala, anandwile kondo talala. Talala, blessings follow me.
Check. Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are sending your donations. We're doing this for a good cause, ladies and gentlemen. You want to donate on our Cash App, you want to donate on Zelle. We got all the information. You want to donate on PayPal. All the information is at the bottom of the screen, ladies and gentlemen. You want the information, you can always message me too. I got all the information, I got you, baby. Let's go. A big shout out to WFM Foundation, Miss William Sunday and the whole team. Big shout out to you guys. And I go by the name of DJ Flow Kid, and I got you with the music alongside my brother DJ Eddie Eka is in the building.
Atinga we kapone yeno bakanseke. Mwipe bonya bonyonse bafaya nkalumbe. Blessings follow me. Sauce. Bakabila bakangwishe.
DJ Flow Kid.
Every night and day, I'm on my knees, I pray. Help me find a way. And this I say, the simple things mean a lot. Though we try enough to impress the babe, but the simple things mean a lot. We don't try enough to.
If you're tuned in now, you're on that YouTube live.
I tried everything.
Let me know you're tuned in right now. Let me shout you guys out too. Thanks for tuning in, everybody that's tuned in. I hope each and every one of you guys are sent in a little small donation.
They just want to kiss her for 5 seconds.
Hey Flo, my brother, what's going on? A big shout out to New York City tuned in.
A little something, a little spice in our life is exciting. Come up on a top of life, I'm a walk. Every now and then you fornicate with talk. 5 finger not to dine, I'm a folk. Baby Nishimumbi body to my joke. Birds of the same feathers when we flock. Watimukomboni body mudi shook. There's not a lot that I gotta do. All you need is for me to love you. Every night and day, I'm on my knees, I pray. Help me find a way. And this I say, the simple things mean a lot. Though we try enough to impress the babe, but the simple things mean a lot. We don't try enough to impress the baby. Oh, yeah, 1 time, get it off autocorrect. Oh, yeah, 2 time, get it off autocorrect. Oh, yeah, 3 time, get it off autocorrect. You got 3 time, get it off autocorrect. Oh, yeah, 1 time, get it off autocorrect. Oh, yeah, 2 time, get it off autocorrect. Oh, yeah, 3 time, get it off autocorrect. You got 3 time, get it off autocorrect. I still remember that Tennessee, you and me, to keep you on a promise.
We give it one more time, ladies, do not forget. Do not forget, ladies and gentlemen, donate. And like we said, every donation is gonna go a long way. $5, $10, $20, $50, $100. Send it in, ladies and gentlemen, it'll go a long way.
Rudy cause I'm on it to a fresh like a January fresh. You ride to enjoy boo, me and you. Dress drunk, come and start you a one. You know that feel like peach, you see the beats. Come back, baby, make a
Bagele mbona bengi Ineo koko shatiti Batali twafuma So teti vivo bena umbengi Ukiozela seme ya plenty Batino koko shatiti Batali twafuma So teti vivo bena umbengi Teti no Teti no Teti vivo bena umbengi Teti no uko kupena kukisha chimoba mpunga banchena nangunya pokale ya kalandaya cause she knows I'm a boss kalandanya yalikosa ni Man U na Chelsea ila lavi ila lika komuma sales kukosa fene ya mishishi na nails yani masai kaleli lila na ma girls echo na papila mokwati ni mpela lavi kakokolanga suti kulitela what you think once bati mvelela machela see echo wakakabela Korea baby chaboboka need a tape ya Afriki na holy balisha Ephraim futi na banyori nyori magele bombona bengi ineo koko shatiti batale twafuma soteti vibombe na umbengi.
Yes sir, shouts out to my brother right here, Slap D, featuring Alicia Long. Brand new music right here, baby, let's go.
Paka kumona lipinga futi na photoshoot paka pinga whether ni mulipima panjinga chikulu lavele riunga puga na antinga e-wallet ni double digit ngakafuma ponshita fidget I know I'm dealing na mukamfumo bali sumina kaleba lupwa na bakulu so we don't go if it don't show success respect the love won't grow hukupusa na love ni normal we've been on and off no kuchira zesko for real bagele bombona bengi ine okoko shatiti batale twafuma so
So tete vibombe na umbi wengi. Girls that are sitting here plenty. Party no koko shateti. Batali twa fuma. So tete vibombe na umbi. Tete no. Tete no. Tete vibombe na umbi. Tete no. Tete vibombe na umbi.
It's your boy, Ross. Welcome to Flight Q5. Did you get this word? It's your captain speaking. Let's do this. Like an aviator. Got me feeling you better.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, are you sending in those donations as we take it easy, nice and easy as I give you some Zambian music, baby. As for today, we just I want to get shot down on YouTube.
Autopilot.
Let's go, somebody sing it. Autopilot.
I'm not straight in my mind over you. You a dime, we can find very few. How you graving it a land in your stew? But let's fly, cause it's time overdue. But there's a lot of things in there to shake off. I'm in your runway now, you need to take off. All the clothes that you're wearing, I'm preparing for the time we ball like I'm talking bearings. I got something for your earrings. You need to take them off, the bringing interference. Now ain't even a word, how we gonna do this? A bird and a bird. In my plane, you'll be co-pilot. The safest in the air, you will know, die not. We didn't know by that. Come, let me show you all like I got. Got me feeling you better. Can I write you a letter? What you do to me? Or maybe meet you later. So I tell you what you do to me. You got me on my autopilot. Autopilot. You got me on my autopilot. On my autopilot. You got me on my autopilot. Autopilot. You got me on my autopilot. On my autopilot. But see if I can be if it's a looter. It's a safe flight with them need the parachute.
Let's go.
Since up in the moon, I could leave if I could do.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to change it up real quick.
When you wanna be first class.
The next tune I'm about to play, if you want you guys to get your dancing shoes on,
we can contact the turbulence.
Let's go. Wherever you are, wherever you're tuned in from.
Hot baby, I go dame. What I like is at the back.
You're in the car right now. You might want to pull over, baby.
You got this up.
Let's go. One more time, very big shout out to WM Foundation.
And throw you out the windows.
WM Hope Foundation. This William so that big shout out to you and the team for putting this concert together. Ladies and gentlemen, we're not just out here to have a good time. We're out here to make donations. We are here to dig down you guys' pockets. I'm talking about deep down your pockets. Whatever you can donate, ladies and gentlemen, will be very helpful. It's going to go a long way, like I said. $5, $10, $20, $50, $100. You'll go a long way, ladies and gentlemen.
You got me on my autopilot. Autopilot.
One more time, donate. And as for now, let's switch it up a little bit and do something like...
Greetings, my name is Febi Kayura, founder of the Listo Foundation. Daliso means blessing. At Daliso Foundation, our cause is to promote a better lifestyle for children, their families, and the community, with an emphasis on education and community development. Since 2013, Daliso Foundation has been collecting school supplies and sending them to the rural areas of Zambia, starting with Chipata, Eastern Province. We do that in order to promote education and motivate children to learn. I am so excited to be here today to support our friends at Winnie Musonda Hope Foundation in their initiative to build an all-inclusive center that will host a food bank and education programs that will contribute to our young generation. It is very important that we do equip our children with the necessities to help them excel, and that is exactly what Winnie Musonda Hope Foundation is doing. And therefore, we urge you to support our sister Winnie in making this goal possible with the funds that they're seeking to have this wonderful resource in our community. Again, you can follow Daliso Foundation on Facebook and Instagram at Daliso Foundation. Thank you so much for extending your blessing to Winnie Musonda Hope Foundation and to Daliso Foundation. May God bless you and have a wonderful 2021. Thank you so much.
Hello, and welcome back. Just a quick update on where we are. We are currently at $1,970. So please continue to donate on all platforms. Please continue to donate. $1,970. And again, to everybody that has donated already, thank you.
Thank you so much for everybody who just making a donation. I just wanted to say shout out to my mother-in-law, Ajaja. Thank you so much for giving us $200. Yay. Thank you so much, Mommy. We appreciate. Thank you. And then now we have a discussion now on this panel, just about a little bit so that you guys know about the kids, because I go to Zambia almost every year, but the girls don't go to Zambia, but they know the stories. They hear the stories. So I think at this point, we're going to try to share and talk about the stories, especially like I'm going to say, Monica, we're going to talk about Mike Zulu, like they encourage how Mike Zulu changed. Like we have video, I think I gave it to Davis, if you can show the video before and after how it changed. Monica, you want to talk about Mike Zulu a little bit?
Yeah, sure. So when Mike Zulu first came into the foundation, he had low self-esteem, and you can tell that he didn't feel supported or loved. I mean, he has caregivers, but you can tell that the boy was hurting. And maybe it's because of the stigma and the disease that he has that he felt like defined him. So anyone going through this, just know that whatever disease you might have on you, it does not define who you are. And I think just giving him the love and the support that he was given, Mike Zulu has done an amazing transformation in these past couple of years since he joined. He was able to take his grade 9 exam. He passed, and so excited and motivated. He says he wants to be a doctor. And that to me just makes me feel that we're doing something here. And we may not change the world all at once, but guess what, you guys? It's one child at a time. And that's exactly what we are so focused on if we can change that one child. And I love how Nakisa put it, be a change agent, right? So when you know you can be able to change someone else with your story. Mike Zulu will probably go on to tell so many people about his story and how he was transformed. And because I remember, I believe Sampa had sponsored him, paid for his education, and passed his grade 9, and he was so ecstatic to be able to share. So you guys, thank you so much, and continue to share, because these kids are vulnerable, but the little love and support we're able to give them, even from far, they feel it and they cherish it. So I urge you to support in any way you can.
And just to add on to that, Monica, for everybody that doesn't remember who Mike Zuli is, he's the kid that introduced himself as Winnie Musonda instead of Mike Zulu. But yeah, it's great to see like how much he has grown as a person since first joining the foundation. Like he just looks so much happier, and we were so excited to see that he's passed his exams to go into grade 9, because when you see the kids, when you're sponsoring the kids and you actually get to see the results and see them flourish and excelling in school, like it's rewarding. So thank you to Sampa, who is his sponsor.
Agreed. And I just want to add, and I believe, ladies, I mentioned this to you guys, it's like the purity that these kids have is if we could all just be as pure as them, as joyful as them, as happy as them, because I feel like we're so consumed with like the social media and the fakeness and trying to keep up a lifestyle that we don't even live. And these are kids who have like something so serious going on with them. And if you looked at him, if you walk past him down the street, you wouldn't even know that, because he's just so pure. He's just so joyful and so thankful. So if we donate this money, picture him in a couple of years when he's a doctor. Like we need that. We need that. The purity in them. If you can't see that, then I don't know what to tell you, but we need the donation. We need this center so they could go and not be judged, so they could go and have a meal, so they could go and grow up to be that doctor, because we need that. So please, guys, please donate.
And I'm going to talk about another one, Joseph. This was Joseph Banda. Joseph Banda was the one who actually takes him to school. Is our own Yeka Yeka, DJ Yeka Yeka. Joseph Banda is a double orphan. He lives with his grandmother. His mother died when he was a baby. He never seen his mom. He never seen his dad. So just to see him going, he's now going to grade 3 this year. And just to see, Yeka Yeka is such a good, listen, this is our DJ Yeka Yeka, right? But he goes like, Panama Palo, when do I have to send another payment? So you guys, it's only $85 a year, and it doesn't have to be on the same day. You know what we do with the $85? We walk around, turn around, go to McDonald's, $10 you buy, you go to another store. Even our shoes that we wear, it's not $85, but if you do $85 a year, you are able to sponsor a child and you'll see them grow. We're just vessels. We're just doing what we can. But just seeing his grandmother, I think if you realize that this Joseph man I'm talking about is when his grandmother prayed. I think in our videos that we watched, his grandmother prayed because she never thought his son will ever go to school. Education in Zambia, usually you have to be in grade, you have to be 7 years old to go in 1st grade. He went to school when he was almost 11 years to be in 1st grade. So just see that life can change, and you people who are watching, who are making donation, we can change everything. And if you saw where they were giving books, again, I'm gonna go back to that. It's a space, it's outside, because we don't have an actual space where these kids can just gather. When it's raining, they will sit on small benches. If you're African, you know what I'm talking about, small benches, and then they'll gather and then they'll talk about themselves. But if they have a nice place where they can go once a week or every day for a meal and then meet up with their own peers, it's going to be great. Guys, make a donation. Like we said, you can still pledge, and then you can make a donation tomorrow, the other day, $5 a day in a month or 2 months. Please make a donation, and thank you.
Just to piggyback off of Winnie, how she said the kids go to school. If you feel you can't do the whole year, you could pay us per term.
Yes.
that's okay too, you know, because kids, I believe it's 4 terms. If you want to pay per term, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, we can do that too. And then we have another girl, her name is Precious. Precious, when I went to Zambia, I saw her. She's beautiful. She's the one who said I stayed for 1 year, all year without school. And just imagine you living with your parents who are taking care of you. It's not your parents deceased. And then you passed your grade 9 exam. It's very exciting because you're going to be in 10th grade. This girl, she couldn't go to school for the whole year. She didn't even know if she would have hope. She didn't even have hope to go back to school. And then when I went there 2 years ago, pandemic, we didn't go, 2019. And then I met all the kids and we talked about what they need and what they need to do. And she said, oh, I want to just go back to school because I know I have something in this society. I know I have future in me, but I can't go to school because I don't have help. And then I looked at her and then, you know, when we go to Zambia, people will look at you like you're anything. And she said, can I just give you a hug? And then I gave her a hug. And she says, you know what? Because I give hugs, you know. And she says, I've never received a hug. Like, you know, I get emotional a little bit, like might catch if I do. But she told me that I've never gotten a hug. I'm like, why? It's like, because nobody does that. And then to see this little girl just comes in and gives me a hug. And I didn't do nothing. We just had plans that this is what we're going to do for future. And then she said, all I want is mom. They call me mom. I just want to go to school. I'm like, listen, I don't have the money. I don't make the money. I have nothing because I also have to take care of my babies and my family. But through the passion that we have, me and my team here in the States and in Zambia, we're going to make it happen. We're going to ask people who are going to be able to sponsor you. So don't look at me like I am the one who's making the money. No, I am just the messenger. So you guys, I'm glad that you're able to watch us and see what we do. It's just not a joke when you see us putting up infected or not affected. Listen, we are all in this together and we can do it. We can't do it ourselves. We need you to back us up. It's too heavy for us to carry it. And thank you for all people who are donating, who are gonna make pledges. And thank you. You can inbox us, even in our personal account. You're gonna still see the result, and we still have more. And Marisa, you want to say something?
No, I was just going to add that you know, I to me it's so endearing how the kids, like, they call you mom.
I know, right?
Yeah, like it's amazing because the kids that are part of the foundation, they're like our kids,
the babies.
So even when I think one of the hardest things that we had to deal with as a team was when we lost one of the kids.
Yes.
And his family was not able to, they didn't have any money to like even get a casket and buy food for the funeral. And they actually looked to us to be able to help them. And as a foundation, we were able to get a casket for him and take care of all the funeral arrangements. So these guys are like our babies. So when you guys donate, like, we're not even taking a cent or dollar in our pockets. Like, this money is literally going straight to the kids. So whatever you can give, we really appreciate it.
Yes, thank you so much. I just want to tell you guys about this young lady. Her name is Precious Kaniki, and just hearing her story was just also moving. And I keep going back to what Nakisa was saying, being a change agent. And I can definitely say that Precious Kaniki is a change agent in her community. This young lady is Zambian, and she's 28 years old right now. And her life also, 14 years ago, she was diagnosed with HIV, and she went into shutdown mode. Why? Because she felt like no one would understand around her. She felt the stigma so much on her. And it just breaks my heart to know that people go on dying to the graves and are not able to say anything because they are afraid of being shamed, thinking that, oh, maybe they're just sleeping around. That's how they got the disease. There's so many ways people contract this disease. It's not only in one way. And so Precious goes on to say that she is a social worker, which is amazing. And so as she was working as a social worker at a clinic, she ran into this young girl who's 19 years old. And it was at that time when she saw that 19-year-old girl was diagnosed also with HIV and AIDS, and she was just crying and by herself. So that moved Precious to go over to the 19-year-old and just be there for her. Be there for her because no one else was there for her. So she said, I took it upon myself to say, I need to reevaluate myself, come to accept what has happened and not blame God, but to start using my gift to help someone else. So she started with that one individual. She helped her. And come to find out years later, the 19-year-old went on to get on a medication, felt supported, was given hope by Precious. And now Precious is an advocate going around just letting people know and educating them that they don't need to be alone. So she wants this safe center to be there. So when people go on, they know that there's someone there who cares. There's someone there who understands. And people may not even know what is going on in their own homes. I love how Precious points out that children who are infected with the HIV and AIDS, when they're being kept by some of the caregivers, when their parents are already gone, they're treated like they're not wanted. Yeah. So the food that they're given will be given in separate plates and will not be mixed in with their own kids or their own or the parents themselves. And then they make them feel ashamed for having this disease. I don't think anyone deserves to be treated that way.
No, I don't think anybody deserves that way. But it's really happens because I've seen it so many. I've spoken to like Anthony, I've spoken to Benson and Fred, one of the young youth that at the facility. They would tell me some stories whereby one of the youth told me this story to the point whereby he was in grade 9. His cousins will be able to eat with their uncle at the table, and he'll be given food differently on a different place. And then he's telling me, he goes like, I don't like talking about it so much, but having a friendly space, it really opens up how I feel, because the way my uncle really treated me, I never thought I would go to ZNBC. And this is when we had an event, and then these kids went to ZNBC, and they had a conversation there, like, like a talk show. And then just him saying that his uncle has never told him he was smart. He's never told him he would do anything. So the day he saw that he was on TV putting on a Williamson Hope Foundation, his uncle never told him. He went and tell his friend, he's like, I feel bad how I've treated him, and to see what he's doing with his HIV/AIDS. Because guess what? They picked him up, taking care of him when he was very young. And then he grew up knowing he had HIV the whole entire time. They used to think he's going to transmit the disease to his kids. So it's something that's real. And I tell you, because I'm in the field, I can hear it and I've seen it. They treat them so not good. If we have the place where they can go and express themselves well and dearly,
no judgment
for them. Yeah, and this is why we're here. And you guys, I know me, Wupe, Monica, Marita, we come a little loud when it comes to HIV because we are so passionate and we don't know what's there. I think all we know is God really connected all of us to work this hard. And if we come too loud in your ears, forgive us, but all we're asking you is just make a donation.
Donate.
Help us out. We are too loud right now. Just help us out. Thank you.
That's it. And I just want to say, I know this,
and we have more to come. Yeah, we have more to come, and stay tuned.
We do, and you guys, I would not want to do this work with anybody else but you guys. I know we bicker, we fight, but listen, we're a team. You guys are my sisters. We got this. God got us. We got this. And I love you guys.
I love you
guys. Please donate. Please donate.
Stay tuned. We still have more for you guys to see. Thank you for giving. Keep giving. Thank you. Make donation. Thank you.
Giving.
Thank
you. Share, you guys. Share to everybody and the baby.
Yes.
My name is Nyambe Jennifer. I'm a counselor at Matero General Hospital. I also work with Williamson Hope Foundation, and our role is to support people living with HIV and those that are infected with HIV. Williamson have been working with us for a long time. We had 15 children that were captured, and then we sent them back to school. Those that are in the foundation, some of them they're in grade 12, others are in grade 10, others are still in grade 9. So we really want to thank the foundation and our mother, Winnie Mswanda, for the support that she is offering to our children here. Most of the children that we are supporting as a foundation, most of them they are orphan, and others are being supported maybe by an old elderly person, their grandmothers and their grandfathers. We thank board for the foundation. We normally have a walk, which is an awareness walk.
My name's Mike Zulu. I'm 17 years old and I want to thank the foundation about what it has done for me. Last year, I was at school, since went to school, and I kulemba exam yanga, and tuna pass up mani in grade 10, futhi akakuntanzira. Ndizofuna kamba school ngoba vintu mnanjitira. Pa center afuna panga, nganza kwati, zatanza kwa mimi, because namba vintu zankalamu computer sessions, vintu vambili maningi, so ndizofuna kamba ati zatanza twambili antu naikasi mukaso muchinkati yaso mkumoni zamukana time pesika kokucha funa nkala nkakula funa nkala doctor ndiye dream yanga ya doctor esikomo.
My name is Amelia Banda, 22 years old. I want to thank the Hope Foundation for everything that she has done, for the donation that she has given us so far, the food, the school fees, and bringing us together. So I want to thank the organization for everything that they have done and for the center that they are going to build for us. That way, we'll be able to do things that we were not doing at home. We'll be able to express our feelings and our views and to speak as adolescents and as young people who want to be helped. It's really going to help us in like together, the people living with HIV and those who are negative. So Palichi will be Zankara free and one tense of that time manyumba at least to have somewhere to go, somewhere to express our feelings and to talk our mind, what we think. Yeah. And also I think I want to become a public health nurse so that I can continue doing what I do as a peer educator. I want to teach more and I want to learn more, especially from Winning Saunders Hope Foundation.
My name is Monica Mhawamasikiso, age 23. Hope Foundation ya Winning Saunders miyachitira para life yanga. I appreciate the Hope Foundation because if you achitira life in Vambili over the facility of the foot again, I do appreciate that because we have self-praise. People have HIV negative and people have HIV positive. So it will be a self-praise for us so that we can chat, we can do anything in that place. So I want to be an accountant.
My name is Roger Skayai. I'm the Vice Secretary for WM Hope Foundation. William Sonda Hope Foundation is a non-governmental organization that helps vulnerable children and those who are HIV positive. I am really asking for the donors and sponsors to come on board and help our adolescents who are here at this space at Chingwele Level 1 Hospital. We have some of the donors and sponsors who have come on board and have been helping us since day one of William Sonda Hope Foundation, and it has been a great journey working with them. William Sonda Hope Foundation is looking forward to build a space for these children, a facility where they would come together and speak out their minds and feel at home. So we're looking forward to that as William Sonda Hope Foundation, hoping to see donors and sponsors on board to come through and help our adolescents. Therefore, we're looking forward for the AIDS walk that is coming in July, and we are hoping to see people to come on board and help our adolescents. So my name is Roger Sky once more. Thank you very much, everyone.
Hello, my name is Wenya Sampa. I am one of the sponsors for Winnie Foundation. I heard about Winnie Foundation through my brother Augustin, and I have been impressed with everything that Winnie and her team have achieved. Their focus has been on children, adolescents, I guess from babies all the way to adolescents who are living with HIV or suffering from complications that arise from that. And this is really great because I remember a time when HIV represented stigmatization of people who had it. And I am certain that most people succumb to the disease because they failed to have it treated because they were ashamed or embarrassed of having it. And thank God that now time has come where now everybody now realizes that this is a scourge. It's just a disease, just like we have corona right now. And it has to be treated, and it's just something that one can live with now. It's not a death sentence. So I am impressed with what Winnie has done, and I beg everybody to go ahead and rally around her and support all her efforts to have this recreational center started, and also to sponsor a child or 2 or 3. It's just, I think it's our duty, especially when you know that God has given you much, then much is expected of you. Winnie, I am proud of all that you've achieved. I thank you for everything that you've done for these children and that you continue to do. And I pray that God will help you find all the helpers, supporters to help get this recreation center started.
Yeah, Viking Dada, Tila, Alaj. She got a fine face, body shape too tight. She pass Mona Lisa. She gets my mind too dirty. When I see her, all I want is a piece. She manifests my feelings. Oh Lord, I don't want to sin. I'm a believer because I know what she a bidder. High class everything cost money. She a diva. See bad man wanna jump on it. Do a little freaky up on it. She get drunk and high as we up on it. Do a little nothing at the pocket and me say, below my head like a bandana. Bandana. I be your sweet Mr. Banana. Banana. Below my head like a bandana. Banana. I be your sweet Mr. Banana. Bang, 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 bang. Girl, you stuck on my mind like a radio. Bang, 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 just like a sound of a radio. Back on my mind like a rewind. Yeah, give me love, give me divine. I'm back on me gentleman, me lover, man, me hustle stream like a divine. You said everything cool, color and painting the dream I desire. No other girl compare with you. I live for you, man, I never been a liar. No twist like Oliver. It's Bonnie and Clyde when we rollin' up. Clubhouse man, I pull up with a slay mama. Bang bang body days, fire shots when them go digger. You know my head like a bandana. Bandana. I be your sweet Mr. Banana. Banana. Be on my head like a bandana. Banana. I be your sweet Mr. Banana. Bang, 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 bang. Girl, you stuck on my mind like a radio. Bang, 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 just like a sound of a radio. You and I make a bad combination. So in your rest, girl, I point to your winger. You're bad man when you need a little favor. You're hit man whenever you need a radar. Do bad things if you want to. Break rules and the law, girl, I got you. Go on a vacate to Malibu, where the party after party till the sunrise. Feeling good, flexing, Good vibes, no bad energy, no vexing. Getting high, no stressing. That's a life that we chasing and flexing. Been on my head like a bandana. Banana. I be your sweet Mr. Banana. Banana. Been on my head like a bandana. Banana. I be your sweet Mr. Banana. Banana. Been on my head like a bandana. Banana. I be your sweet Mr. Banana.
Criterion Music.
Welcome back. So far, so good. Thank you so much, everybody who's donating so far. I would like to bring in Wupe or Malita to tell us a little bit about how much money is raised so far. Wupe, do you have access to that right now?
I do. So we are currently at $2,060. We do have people who are pledging to say they're going to donate in the coming days, in the coming weeks. So that's good. But currently we're at $2,060.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I just heard from one of your sponsors that she is going to adopt one of the kids. So I'll give you the information and you guys can follow up. And actually, we'll also, my family and I will also get one of your kids. How about that?
Thank you.
There we go.
You can even take 3. That's okay.
I can take 3? Okay. Don't let this jacket fool you. I'll take 3.
All right, we'll take 1. And then if anybody is interested in like sponsoring the kid, just please reach out to any one of us and then we can send you the information that you need. If you want to pay, like we said, if you want to pay the school terms on a yearly basis, on a term basis, that's all to you, but just please reach out.
Absolutely. And those of you guys that are taking your time to give us the comments and the suggestions and ideas and your feelings, we appreciate every single one of you guys. Thank you so much for supporting the WM Hope Foundation. And it's going to be a great day. So far, so good. The money keeps coming in and we have a long way to go. So thank you so much to all the artists so far that have been a part of the production. So we are going to transition on to our brother Flo Kid. Let's bring him back into the stream. Mr. Flo Kid, how are you doing, sir?
Yes. I'm good, my brother. Finally, we're back.
Oh yeah. So tell Eddie Yeka that we appreciate all your support for adopting and supporting the kids as well, as much as you do. So thank you so much for all your hard work, because people are just, they just know you because of the music and the entertainment, but they don't know the stuff that you do behind scenes. So we appreciate it.
Definitely. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you recognizing that these productions.
Absolutely. So let's go back to music. I know that you had a lot of updates last time and people calling you and stuff, but I know you're ready to go. So let's give them what they want.
Definitely. Let's go ahead. Let's rock.
There you go.
Blackout Media.
Yo, big up to Mr. Stash from the beat, right and the whole some I say, jump on the rhythm. Run the tune, Africa.
DJ Flow Kid.
Umandikamba zoipa nimambela kumbali imaseka namwe nimaziba munizonda koma chimwemwe chako mutima chimafunokodwa niziba koma zoipa chingachitike paliwe omailo.
I'm 17 years old. Pamene nezinaleka kumwa mkwala kala kuka distance but okay china nivuta kwa bati wasini kumwa mkwala peta nifuse ko bantu benango yepamene nabwana bwa kuli clinic kuli wantijeni vezaniteka pasi like mwana wao na kuniuza ati stifo kuruza naiwe tikufuna pano pa charo so wantijeni nyepa mneweza wana joinisa group support group nesibwa ku support group teze nezabwa punza vintu vamene sineze ziva mu moyo wanga vintu vamene neze punzira kuja support group na vamene wezi wana ntenga wani chita introduce kuri Winmsonda kuti wanichite sponsorship va skuru so nionga zikomo pari wa Winmsonda pamene support amene mwanipasa mupitirize vamene mwanigurira musaleke pamene apo mupitirize kwa bati education yanga ende pamwamba isabwerere pansi nionga zikomo kuri wamene Winmsonda zikomo kwambiri.
My name is David Mufaya. I'm 19 years old. I'm a vulnerable child. First of all, I would like to say about the support that I've been helped through the Winmsonda Foundation. I really thank you for what you have done. I didn't have a hope to go back to school. But today, I've received hope through you, Madam. I was out there vulnerable, helpless, but you have come through my way and picked me up. I say thank you. And again, at the facility, I've received a lot of help through our friends. For them, if they have disclosed their status to us, shouldn't discourage them. We have to encourage them a lot on how to take medication. We have to act like we are the same, and indeed we are the same. We have to do good to others, like you have done, Mom. You have done a lot to us, teaching us. And from what I know is that this group is a non-governmental organization. There are so many groups out there, but they didn't come through to help us. But you came through, Madam. You haven't gained anything from this, but Almighty God will highly bless you and replace the thing that you have given us. We really thank you.
Zina langa ni Florence Mutinta, nipeza pamene pano. Chinayamba na wawili na bana bali 15. So, chani kondweza chini chimozi. Pamene namba na wawili mwana enze mungono maningi, pamene nasa na mai wake. Mai wake atawa karibu. So ansa nifana maningi. So chani kondweza kuti mwana wanga anipekea kuskulu wawini. Siru support group ya menei. So nionga zikomo. Familia wawini yonse. Pazinga utali na muliro. Mulungu azibadalisa. Wawini konse kwa bene baliri, Mulungu azibadalisa. Chifukwa mwana wanga sinezo kaza kuti azaenda ku school, ezibeza wanampisha last of last week ku school. So nizakwanisa kumulipira ku school, but vonse mwanigulira mabuku, uniform na sapato, nionga ziko maningi. Mulungu pale wacho sandrama ayonjezerepo. Era wawini basapelele hapa, paliko na bene yangu bana, bale bazatandizirako. Iyi project ya wawini ikule maningi ende kusogolo isapelele hapa. Tufuna wapeze malo au kutiti zipezeka pamozi. Nesa bazimai, batipeze njia uti zita bwandi, zita uti zita nziza bachabana, hatu wawini siwaliko kuno. Neme wafaba pruwa wawini muli kuno, tuonga zikomo, zituwa mwene muli changanila so, ndiwa mmeso ya wawini wali kuno, zikomo.
Inendine ambuye wake Joseph. Joseph uyu anasala na 3 years. So mukusala kwake 3 years ni double orphans. Sinenzo kwanilisa kuti Joseph nikwanise kumutangata bwino kuti apeze pamene akudya mankhwala apeze kona vakudya kuti aende ku skulu chinani kosera anali kuyenda ku skulu mwana movutikira koma mamwa iwanji va Hope Foundation banabwela na chifundo chochokera kuli Mulungu chamene banaona kuti uyu mwana ayenekera kuyenda ku skulu chanipepukira abantu pa Mulungu kuti mwana uyaende ku skulu. Chifukwa neka sembe sinina kwanise. Joseph anasala ali mung'ono yakuti kuyenda kwake ku skulu kunali kovutikira. So hapa niwanga zikomo kuli ba Hope Foundation. Bamayi batu titandizireni, tandizani na benangu bamene bali na mavuto ali monga yato. Ine mavuto anipepukira pali Joseph. Chifukwa akwanisa kuyenda ku skulu, lelo pano pamene nabwera pano. Bamugulira mabuksi, bamugulira ma uniform, bag ya ku skulu, enzo nyamulira plastic bag. So lelo Joseph akwanirisa kuti apunzire bwino. Na Eva azimvere kuti alina mai chifukwa cha Hope Foundation. Niyamikira zikomo.
Niyamikira pa nchito yamene mwagwila pano. Kukonkana na mnyamato amene naleta pano Francis. Sinenzo ziba tazakula kufika pa age amene alili. Kupitira mu organization ya pano but niyamikira maningi. So na kunkani ya skulu. Niyamika kwa mtandizila nkani ya skulu. Chifukwa mukutusia kwa watate wake na mai wake. Navutika naye maningi. Sikuti atarieka kuna wafana wake. So mukupitira munjira ya kuno tapezako chance ya kutatazienda kukuskulu bamusapota. Chijacheve niyamikira maningi na foundation yanu isabwelele kumbuyo. Ipitirize wazakatandizako na wenango kusogolo. Chifuka ni bambiri bavutika sikuti atinieka babiri batatu ni bambiri bamene bafuna ichani ya Msonda foundation ya Msonda ende pasogolo so chija cheve nyamikila maningi mulungu amdarise maningi osunga bana batu baenda kona kuma school.
My name is Nyambe Jennifer. I'm the focal person for Matero First Level Youth-Friendly Space. The benefits of youth-friendly space is that it's a space where the adolescents and the youth find it friendly for them to interact, to share their experiences, to talk about their status, and to talk about difficult issues that affects them. And it's also a space where they learn and get information and support each other. I just want to thank Msonda Hope Foundation for the contribution and the donation that were made today. I just want to appreciate even those donors that have contributed. God should literally bless them. And I just want to encourage Msonda that Msonda Hope Foundation, their goal is to support the HIV infected and the affected so that everyone has to support each other. And this is what Msonda is doing. Can you please continue what you are doing as a foundation? And we are so supportive that we are going to support and continue helping these adolescents because these adolescents are our future leaders and we have to impart knowledge and skills in these children so that they live freely, fully positive and fully alive. Thank you.
My name is Joseph Chewe, General Secretary of Msonda Hope Foundation. We would love to thank the donors and sponsors that have come on board to help us take these kids back to school. Affected or affected, let's work together.
My name is Anthony Zulu, coming from the Adolescent Friendly Space as a coordinator. On behalf of the space, I would really love to thank Msonda Hope Foundation for coming on just to sponsor adolescents that are living HIV positive and those that are vulnerable, that are unable to be sponsored into school. We really consider and appreciate the fact that youths come from different backgrounds and due to factors that contribute to the issues that surround them, but Msonda Hope Foundation has come on board just to sponsor them to be back in school. Other than that, I would really love to thank even other partners that are working with Msonda Hope Foundation just to make the space go forward and just to make a contribution of a positive adolescent change. With God's grace, may it come up with an orphanage where people can be living that side, especially those who don't have homes where they're coming from. On behalf of the group, I say thank you.
My name's Margaret Banda. Just wish to thank the Msonda Hope Foundation for the support which they have given us, taking us back to school. It has not been easy for others to be in school, but because of the support which they have given us, we are now back to school. And we ask for more support from the Msonda Hope Foundation to help us with the place where we can be meeting as the adolescents for the meetings. Thank you.
I'm Mrs. Banda. I'm the school manager here at Grace Christian School, and I'm a class teacher for the grade 9s. I want to appreciate the leadership, the management of Msonda Hope Foundation for the support, for the help they have rendered to Alan Kanyanta and Mike Zulu. You know, it says if you give a child education, you are preparing them to have a positive future, a bright future. And these kids have been supported with books, bags, school uniforms, shoes, and even school fees. So to me, they are good to go in their classes, and I'm sure because they are like other friends, they'll be able to be motivated and they will do well. So basically, we are really appreciating the management for Msonda Hope Foundation for coming through to these kids who I feel they had no hope, but now they have found hope through such an organization. So thank you so much. Yes, Mike? Yes?
Sing.
Okay, sing it.
My name's Mike Zudo, and I'm thanking Williams and the Hope Foundation for taking me back to school. Thank you so much.
Nikamwela ndala mazanga, ndala mazanga. Nikavina sofulama, fulama kwanga. Osakamba bali life yanga, life yanga. Mumagamba sikole washabe, kole wapanga. Supu ya mbuzi kuno, bakashana bashana kuno. Hii type ya so, bakashana kumbatako. Supu ya mbuzi kuno, bakashana bashana kuno. Hii type ya so, bakashana kumbatako. Zikangena zima vina so. Ni life yako konda mashana kwa so. Atili bukama nyanda kwa shana kwa so. Bano basi koma mini kunkala soja. Bano basi kota dini kunkala soja. We upenda muzako kansizi muzako. We usiba muzako kansizi muzako. Ale bruku bebe nikavola nizanga mwandibane. Nimazivutikila neka ine. Neka nisimwele sonse chape. Ale bruku bebe nikavola nizanga mwandibane. Nimazivutikila neka ine. Nikamwela ndala mazanga, ndala mazanga. Nikavina sofulama, fulama kwanga. Osakamba bali life yanga, life yanga. Mumagamba sikole washabe, kole wapanga. Supu ya mbuzi kuno, bakashana bashana kuno. Hii type ya so, chikashana kumbatako. Supu ya mbuzi kuno, bakashana bashana kuno. Hii type ya so, chikashana kumbatako. Zikangena zima vina so. Ni life yako konda mashana kwa so. Atili bukama nyanda kwa shana kwa so. Nikakula bima nisi ninapanda. Nikamanga kunyumba nisi ninapanda. Koma musungu yepe nisi vinitebwino. Madeize ati anayamba kusipesa asitukumula safuna kutimbelera anayamba komasiki no 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 gaya nesisa ukabula nikamwela ndala mazanga ndala mazanga nikavina sofulama fulama kwaya osakamba bali life yanga life yanga mumagamba sikole washabe kole wapaya supu ya mbuzi kuno bakashana bashana kuno hii type ya so chikashana kumbatako supu ya mbuzi kuno bakashana bashana kuno hii type ya so chikashana kumbatako
Yes, sir, ladies and gentlemen, we're doing it for a good cause, and I'm blessing you with some brand new music right here. Big shouts out to my brother Dreams, aka Mr. Music, Vashilota. Coming in with a brand new tune, and we call this one Chidunka. Shout out to Kawe, my Kawe family at Shiny Apple. Not forgetting Copa Belt, baby. Copala, what's going on? LSK, what's going on? A big shout out to you guys tuned in too. Did you donate? Did you donate?
Kalandanya Music Promotion.
Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, you can always donate on PayPal, wmfoundation@gmail.com. Venmo at WM Hope Foundation. If you're not donate on Cash App, it is William Sonda or WM Hope Foundation. You wanna donate on Zelle, TD Bank,
music promotion
8390@gmail.com. Or you can go on the website www.wmfoundation.org.
Never life in the center.
Whatever little you can donate is gonna go a long way, ladies and gentlemen. In short, we're gonna appreciate whatever little you're gonna donate. Chapa tuashana. Let me bless you with some music right now. My brother DJ Eddie is warming up too. Let's go.
Senda simple, osata mabiribiri, fisende palolo, what the shot there? Baka manomo, bushena mwebo emo muri, na mweba temwe chakunwa, na mwebo emo muri, na fweba temwa, na fwebo emo turi, evengina sana bo. Yalo ake fire. Ifiri banga fyari na so, como eso tu shana so. Takuli fyama wanu kuno. Wangongole muchikono yo alo atishani kaili yo bali tomushani shashaku abanankwe baleti yangu ulwasonga lwadila ichimwemwe na dabu umuyona nkwasuminati. This song is dope and say sigiza ifiri banga fyani na so como eso tu shana so.
Zambia, Kuwait was shiny. Talk to me, let's go.
Sound inate mwane boni tunka tunka. Ndapangika sana ngana ufa. Shila kwa muchikuru ngabalisha. Tunka tunka. Elo fipanga na sensi ngapadila. Tunka tunka. Order. Next week, same place, same time, same sound. Yeah, that's right. What you call Andanya? Hey, Guzman. Zio Chapo. Washanti Lukumo. Lukunes. International. Patiliki. who are you? What do you know? Do you know me? You know who I am? Oh yes, Nangule na benga mwana bakaele. Imisango tashalo baba mwankole. Balala beko bafumine ba mwankole. Bantu benga bamone kwe fintu. Bala chenja ka behavior. Benga bamone kwe fisuma. Kola baneko bafumine ni ba mwankole. Keti wa chenje ni ba mwankole. Oh yes, Bakapesa ndalama. Tamachero kuchinja vocabulary. You see, I don't talk to poor people in I. Who are you? Sha. Bakapesa kosa bino. Bakapesa kosa bino. Baibala kobazao. Baibala kobazao. Kuma bakapesa foto. Kuma bakapesa mene batuma kofoni. Iba mwankole. Wamona. Nangule na benga mwane bakaele. Imisango tashalo baba mwankole. Balala beko bafumine ba mwankole. Yan. Bantu benga bamone kwe fintu. Bala chenja ka behavior. Benga bamone kwe fisuma. Kola baneko bafumine ni ba mwankole. Keti wa chenje ni ba mwankole. So chuli supu. We ulanda fefi sunga wafola. We mwankole. Ula chinja nete banga na upate. We mwankole. Sawi wakita vyaba no benga te ubete. We mwankole. Baka pese gana nalama. Mama kampala pese. Kwezo kamba munda wakudala subutolima. Kwezo kamba munda wakudala subutolima.
One more time, I make shout out to my brother Daliso. B1 coming in with a brand new tune. We call this one Wanyala. Let's go, baby. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are donating. Donate. It's for a good cause, like I said. TAUA.
Adipari shopping imo mashoni na ideni luka Adi just imagine ex na Range Rover Adipize na boso lichikwa tina ucha wandalama Adi just imagine ex na Bugatti Adipize na boso lichikwa tina ucha wandalama Yepaja chikonko manje kwendo kasimangirira mumtengo walepu Nakantiambo katerere Ine kunichita so Nasi Zetwa
Ladies and gentlemen, you want to donate? All the information is at the bottom of the screen. You guys look down. We got Cash App, we got Venmo, we got Zelle, we got PayPal.
Mapoteto yalikupiro masabato yalimufiriji isikatati together utali wa chule.
Ladies and gentlemen, tell a friend to tell a friend. It's going down. WM Foundation benefit concert. TAUA WM Hope Foundation benefit concert is going down right now. Coming to you live and direct is your boy DJ Flow Kid. Listen to this. B1 aka Mr. Perfecto. My brother Daliso. TAUA. Let's mix it up. Listen to this.
Choice yako ni bamuna batali beka beka.
wakana vikwati atisunga kwatile bamunda bamidamha iwe ufunda bata balina tupi balitaya ntimonga kambwiri alapa sista mnyikuuze mahu ananiuza mbuya ine kuzuna kwa zimbe si utali kuzuna kwa zimbe si utali olo ifupi nayo imazuna nzimbe olo itali nayo imazuna nzimbe saubo nipase kanindo iye tongola gita amvele sister faka gita kuhuma kwa muna si utali olo wina haiti kwa muna ninzelu na mosungila banja walikuwa muna batali wanyoloka chimabakanga chikwati nefacha chebukba itskava kukula kwa mamuna ni mwenzeru simsinku yai ambuya aliye kufeni sila mau ine ambuya kaliye kufeni uza malangizo akuti kuzuna kwa nzimbe si utali kuzuna kwa nzimbe si utali olo ifupi nayo imazuna nzimbe.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you inviting your family? Let them know. We're right here. DJ Flow Kid coming to you live and direct. My brother DJ Eddie Kayeka stepping in, baby. Big shouts out to WM Hope Foundation. Ladies and gentlemen, we're out here to dig down your pockets. Like I said, we need moolah. Tulefwa Muzulu, tulefwa money. We want cash money, ladies and gentlemen. Donation is for a good cause. Let's mix it up, let me bring it in. Listen to this.
Olo ifupi nayo imazuna nzimbe olo itali nayo imazuna nzimbe yo iza kabato bana baliansema
Jazzy Boy Production, ladies and gentlemen.
Wamona nomba walenga nankala baya wamona nomba siwatija tukwela kwa volume wamona nomba ngomanga yalira kutekana.
A very big shout out to my brother T Low, my sister Miss Wesley. Big shout out to you guys. Thanks for stepping in and helping out tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you guys to donate. I am not stopping until I dig down you guys' pockets. Let's go, baby.
Ngati ufune wanti samu kama tiketi ti wanti samu ora tabwela singoti zachoka koda boda bo DJ ka volume baba ni pela ko raundi efya chileshana wamona nomba walenga nankala baya wamona nomba iwa DJ tukwela ko volume wamona nomba ngoma ngayalira kutenkana wamona nomba efya chilepo kwenye mboshi wamona nomba walenga na mwela salari wamona nomba iwe baba ni pela kwa raundi wamona nomba Zambian music ya teka teka wamona nomba koza koya koza koza koya koza koza koya koza koza koya koza kamusika lila lila ndefa ya uwandi uwakushana kona nkwe
gentlemen, I'm gonna play 2 more songs, 2 more tunes, and then my brother DJ Eddie Akayeka is gonna take over. It's a family thing, baby. Big shout out to my brother DJ Eddie Akayeka in the building, in the Bew. All my listeners tuned in, big shout out to you guys, and thanks for tuning in. All my viewers tuned in, and big shout out to you guys. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys are donating, like I said, $20, $50, $100 is gonna go a long way. 5, 10, whatever you can send in. Make sure you guys send it in, baby. Trust me, God is gonna double it, triple it, quadruple it.
Doctors Enterprise.
Team.
Production, ladies and
some motivation, ladies and gentlemen, for you guys to donate. Listen to this, baby. Tonight we're just sticking to Zambian music, strictly Zambian music, baby. TAUA. Let me pull it up from the top. Listen to this.
Komani pembera mwandi nikaleko na chanzi my lord nizi baba yawe bala balanza awe bala balanza ala balanza ani bola banji nanguri butika kwandi ne bala balanza yawe ala balanza ala balanza ani bola banji
Mona, hey. Nishuambire mwaka nalikwete amapange badabonza bajao tanalefu ambalange history chabe nalefu ankapange nalisaba na serious jalefu amasange but I guess I'm a plan yesu te yakwe Kristu ena saya pofene yakwe I still can't believe that we lost Dave, but even in that moment I see what God gave. I'm smiling in the middle of a storm, my nigga. It's a blessing to even make it home, my nigga. I was told that it lose like a nano, but so I go hard on the daily till I'm gone, my nigga. No if you paper, if you academic, no connection plus a pandemic. That's why I got a pandemic, but I know that he got me.
Komani pembera mwandi nikaleko na chanzi my lord nizi baba yawe bala balanza awe bala balanza ala balanza ani bola banji nanguri kutika kwa dine bala balanza yawe ala balanza ala balanza ani bola banji
ati bambi balelila bambi bale salula tekwaba mulinganya chalo chesu chimwamona mwaba kapatulula leka ndandeko winkanya nemwine ndabombesha teine pole kawala batiti chalo chambika kuwaya nika security feno mutende mu mutima efintu fire Mimina nebo jalo ke kofekada Bantu file isa ne filo kufigada Atinga yako zamfile vyo kubahada Majiri bada no lebela kobada Mwele sawa kwa mutale mwanza Adishani kwa mwaika la fanza Mwene niko na ene shua nji Katisheni kofedi onse shua
Kabele nipita mwilero Simana nene zafunila ine
Awe
Koma ni bembera mwandi Nikaleko na chanzi my lord Nizi baba ya bala balanza Ale bala balanza Ala balanza
Gaston Kopala
Ani bola banji
DJ Hector Go
Nanguni kutika kwa jine Bala balanza Yawe ala balanza
Busy Wizzy ati life is short ngakaputula ya kwa mumba ya ati short. There's only one shot, you don't waste it. So I took that test and aced it. If you could run, I could stop the boy. I see them coming, so they can't stop the boy.
DJ Flow
One more time, big shout out to my brother Richie Busy on this one. We call it in Nama. Ladies and gentlemen, I still need you guys to donate. I'm still waiting on you guys to donate.
Baby, when that body.
Yes, I'm talking to him. Right there, I'm talking to you, baby. I need them donations to come in, baby. Look at the bottom of the screen now. We got the Zelle, we got the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, TIUA.
Shake that body, get your body, let them see. I want to make you mine tonight until the morning light. So shake for daddy, let them see.
A big shout out to my beautiful mother tuned in all the way from Houston, Texas. What's going on? Mami Clotilda, Jenny Apo. Big shout out to Houston, Texas. What's going on?
Boti over ya chikata kwa tu sambiro mukaka. Mami balanga masha beshi doli mu Zambian. Walenga na losing a balance. Baby bilamba ka fe banshi. Let them see that you are party. Walenga beshi be dance. Inama, baby, when that body, shake that body, get your body, let them see. I want to make you mine tonight until the morning light. So shake for daddy, let them see. Ababambi bakonga mumuchila yawakwata competitor walimpesha nefyochita. Baby oh baby, baby oh baby, balange bode bakulange mane. Abashada ababambi abashada abashada abawandi bakula yata
408 Empire High Class Music.
You baby. Ayanuma yobe ina fulunganya baby. You a baby. Ayimini na kulungura hiyo baby.
Daimagana Gaya iminida Kulumbura
Vale uchiwaponya nelenda ilenda ilepya kuchimpwena yendela muchapa la kontena kunumo kuyena yali kontena ale ninani oshaishiba ilenda ilepya boyaishida ela mukwenda enda wala letelela mofwe bakayele iwe baby kayanu mayobe ila furunganya baby ilenda ilepya iwe baby hey, mini na kulungula hiyo baby. Ilenda ilepya. Ilenda ilepya.
Ya tatu.
Ilenda ilepya. Daimagana. Ilenda ilepya.
Esabsabara pai. No just shine.
Ilenda ilepya.
Oh fuck. Baby ulindemboko shi echilengele ube pati mandifi wapita no wadzimaya mutsinshi techindeke fe impite hiyo nyashi beta na ufako nangu ni tusoti ne fuel people.
Let's go
ilenda ile piana ipwelyashi.
Ladies and gentlemen, now we donating. I need you guys to donate, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, I'm digging down your pockets. Every little counts. Whatever you want to send in, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to go a long way, like we said. It's only $85. $85 to sponsor a child for a whole year. just for a child to go to school. $85, ladies and gentlemen, for 1 year. Let's go. But do not forget, we also got a project. We're trying to build a center for the kids out in Zambia, ladies and gentlemen. With you guys' help, we can make that project happen, ladies and gentlemen. And like we said, whatever you can send in, it's gonna go a long way, please. Let's go. As we continue with the music, I go by the name of DJ Flow Kid. I got my brother DJ Eddie Kayeka in the building too. He's gonna be stepping in about 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, you got a request, let me know. DJ Flow Kid got you. Ati Shiny Ilenda Ilepia. Listen to this, listen to this.
Big man Babati.
Yes, sir.
Trash, she said. Love in a date. I wanna get high and get paid.
Let's go.
Get paid. Oh man, I'm trash, she said. Love in a date.
But what's it?
Tonight we forget.
Keka. Kaiponena keka.
Muchikondi gangena. Kaiponena keka. Muchikondi gangena. Kaiponena keka. Muchikondi gangena.
Keka. Kaiponena keka. But what did she say?
Got it on here. Oh man, I trash, she said. Pirikiti, love in a date. I wanna get high and get paid. Shirikiti, get paid. Oh man, I trash, she said. Pirikiti, love in a date. No strings attached when I get laid. Jabba tonight we forget. Keka, kirikiti. Kaiponena, keka. Muchikondi gangena. 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 Kirikiti. She said, for my love I have felt it. I am my feelings I have felt it. Yakukwata na kofetaji. Sacha zukuntonya tonya kofilia. Nkakusula kofilia. Umubili wangu ka kofilia nsomeka. Wansonta kofilia. So I gathered my courage. Nekafunya mubu savage. Mutima kukabweza mo mileage. Cat not ome na garbage. Uli ni chane chaume. Kukumbate mo maboko ya chaume. Ichi kwili ni cha iche. With more than our kulupa waiche. Oh man, I trash, she said. Pirikiti, love in a tete. I wanna get high and get paid. If shirikiti, get paid. Oh man, I trash, she said. Pirikiti, love in a tete. No strings attached when I get laid. No way. Tonight we forget. Keka, kirikiti. Kaiponena, keka. Muchikondi gangena. 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 Kirikiti.
Mole no susi. Bambomba kushap kwa timufi. Kalenga na landa tibufi. Makabomfya kwa tilafu lusi. She must be feeling the boy. Shakweta benapa, she's feeling the void. Alembona kukuna. Mamanje madali na kukuna baby. Kaifina special. Kaipone kabula mo effort. Makwamba na imona special. Queen di mula wageni nonjo sopi. Kosudi de kopano. Te papa wasanka mo. Mola vune timu edikala. Mbotaka no kumwi wakishi for the land that.
Oh man, I trash, she said. Pirikiti, love in a tete. I wanna get high and get paid. If shirikiti, get paid. Oh man, I trash, she said. Pirikiti, love in a tete. No strings attached when I get paid.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I keep shining blessings on me, but you put the hate thing on me. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Need
busy trying to live my life. My life is a movie, a testimony. Before
big shouts out to my boy Drifter on this one. We call it Oh My God. Let's go, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, I still need them donations.
Financial muscle, story ni mugaza chinja. Vongala uyembwerera uzaenza njini. Badi bine I don't get emotional. Ikapita ni bwerera mu motion. Making a show mpaka ya pasta. Bapasta banakamba bedia is not my portion. Bena bagani za vibwela pa silver plate. Ngasuri pa budget you think I'm bet. Bena bambela mushe dati vintu viriseti. Bena ngo the hate. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, do not forget to follow me on social media at DJ FLOKID.
Oh my
DJ Flow Kid.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Big shouts out to my Zambian family that's tuned in. My American family, big shouts out to you guys. My Africans, what's going on? Big shouts out to you guys.
Sipoza basi bandine muliro so basi leta pafupi kapena basapika. One on one bambiri ninga pale. Nipase nikoni mpando wa making ninkale. Oke tapwera tachosa koma kishefu.
As I wind up, ladies and gentlemen.
I
really appreciate each and every one of you guys that are tuned in, and each and every one of you guys that actually donated. Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys. It doesn't matter if you donated $1. At least you donated. That's what counts, baby. Big shouts out to you guys.
I keep shining blessings on me, but if it is a hating on me, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Need busy trying to live my life. Vakumbwa vindu vienda night.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my. Oh my God. Yeah. My boy Rob Cash. Let's make magic. Mr. Ben on TMB.
Jazzy Boy Production, ladies and gentlemen.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, big shouts out to that boy HD Empire. Very talented group all the way from Zambia. On this one we call it Too Much. Let's go, let's go. What you say?
Too much. My baby, you too much. Love on the past, I need too much. Your love is too much. You too much. My baby, you too much. Love on the past, I need too much. Young girl, your love is too much. Okay, na limona pa wakashana no tukashana oli mukashana ndakana bakukupiano lo tulwa sana na muano lya ni satani twetwa temwana chiana tule umfuana tulabali mo muri chochise epali atulwa na kutosha tochita kufipwisha tafipano lo unshokweshe nakali atuba tuli bonse fe konse fe lyonse fe wasela poteti ntushe na mutekenya wa mutima sonjeshe bakatika webona nebwe chitemwiko chikuru fikuru tuchita babili matulu olotima vutana isetima kondana baby. Pin tima suntan on yours and a party my lady. Utima kondana too much. My loving it too much. My kissing it too much. Babili tima gwilizana too much. Too much. My baby you too much. Love only pass I need too much. Your love is too much. Too much. My baby you too much. Love only pass I need too much. Your love is too much.
Ayama love yadifundisha bane ni chipumu ngakale yatukola kunonga yali ni sumu nalichita kutasho yugele wena ni bumu nobobusuma bwadi lengana twale salamu. We can fight and fight no more, that's alright. My mistakes I yours pay, you have to bite. Ni one day later we all right and died. Gonna hold you so tight no kufumya musai. Walikuana bala papa nevyo tumfuana bala chepa tabakwana iwe wadi nkwana exit afika na kana bala chepa mwabakashana
olotima vuta na isetima kondana baby. Tima suntan on yours and a party my lady. Utima kondana too much. My loving it too much. My kissing it too much. Babili tima gwilizana too much. Too much. My baby you too much. Love me pass I need too much. Your love is too much. Too much. My baby you too much. Love me pass I need too much. Your love is too much. Chokela ise babili wewe na neuma baby distance kutali. Oh yeah.
Tina tumagelo tumaesa kukupoka batine osini mafuna pona kuyesa kotwa kumbari. Oh no 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 no.
My baby, you too much. Love when you pass, I need too much. Your love is too much, you too much. My baby, you too much. Love when you pass, I need too much. Your love is too much,
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, a very big shout out to all the listeners that are tuned in right now.
Hello, Biggie Mitch. Hello, Mr. Pen.
Everybody that's just tuning in, welcome to the WM Hope Foundation benefit concert. We are here to dig down your pockets for you guys to donate for a good cause.
Jazzy boy, Jazzy boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys donate. Like I said, every donation you make is gonna go a long way. And right about now, we're about to switch it up real quick. Big shout out to my brother DJ Eddie Yekayeka. Yekayeka is in the building. He's about to take over right now and take you guys on a ride, on a joyride, and give you some good music. As you guys look for some money to put on, some money to donate to WM Foundation, WM Hope Foundation. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to donate on PayPal, it's at wmhopefoundation@gmail.com. You want to donate on Venmo? You want to donate on Venmo? It's WM Hope Foundation, at WM Hope Foundation. On Cash App, it's $, Winnie Musonda. Or $, WM Hope Foundation. On Zelle, it's tdbank8390@gmail.com. Or you guys can go on the website, www.wmhopefoundation.org. Any more questions, you guys can always DM me, my brother Davis Productions, DC Productions. Or you can also DM Miss Winnie Musonda, Miss Wupe Mwape, Miss Malita. Everybody is here. Ladies and gentlemen, DJ 80 is about to take over. I don't want to talk too much. I want to entertain you guys for now while you guys go to the bank and withdraw some money to send to WM Hope Foundation. DJ 80 Yekaika, are you ready, my brother?
Oh, yeah.
You ready?
Very ready. Okay.
Give it to us, DJ 80. Let's go.
It's your maps on the beat, boy.
Hello baby, ulemoneka wino hapa yapo pekano body wise ni kontoloko chisetekelo chove mone puchantisha nebo ngatema pepo yove na nomba ngata twapita kweo hallelujah yeah mona nomba twakula maiwe sikiza owe na lavu ya baya pala minandanga bokanando ya nene mwine pala minandanga kendokoshi kimone ferikele samba kumanja tegele kosi maiwe kikalumanda tegele kosi maise mulungwa kudalise epona kusangira shifuro kapone shikuna lisingo ukwamura ewe tawama nokufuku chila inembe singo ero tete kusheweka iyo ni mission impossible mutima unadahira kudara iwe kontolo nalikweba kalete timfumemo muri lesheni kontolo patungi chandi echo bechite mwiko teti mpalushe chilo mfika wino kuba muchite mwiko iwe wamona te afunika eule ndipiriro busonge bashirota na basumina kale unanivomela na mkufutika kwanga sunani tabe napata vitu vinanikanga kausakamana nangu tulalile dondo nomunkoyo kachesha chibwabwa bebi nechimpapira ulo makontolo palamina ndanga bokana yanene mwine palamina ndanga mbokoshi kimone vyo ikele samba kumanja kitele posi maiwe kikalumanda kitele posi maise
chino li mwana kashi epona kusangira nchifuruka pone ichikunani singo ukwamurele wetawama nokufoku chila inembe singo ero dete kusheweka iyo ni mission impossible mutima unajahila kudala kontolo aliwesigino ya chite wiko yalikatafuka tumone nselele mami kansamine kona pachifuka chila ufika wino sana kuva muchite mwiko na iwe wamonate walishibechite mwiko chanyipsha pala pakwe wati tinga na kumona ndonfo tupelewesha umana abasubati butterflies
Come on. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome me. Achanya po. Who's tuned in? Who's tuned in? Come on, one step at a time. We turn it up, let's go. Come on, see.
Isansamushe ala na bushabushi kubove ukutila ichila chiwame kutila abantu febonse basama ngolefu ayagelo ishaine DJ fyante ko chishenki lisheni ko chishenki
cha hilini.
Come on.
Chali kwa taka konkelelo. Mufulu wonse muka konkelelo. Apa nomba ni so tambe. Ifaka mu danso ni so chape. Amagelo ni excellent kubalenga waingile shamwiri renti. Katwishe fo chalava. After kuno eko twalava.
Come on.
Shirana shama tumba. I am a big buyer so. Shiralenga magelo kufumya mafoni namba so. So ukutila ichila chiwame kutila abantu febonse basama. Ngole fire gelo ishaine. DJ Fianta Pochishenki.
It's Florence Mundongo, I see you. Vamagi, I see you, mama. Bestie, I see you. Tie. Rana Mapalo, let's go.
Pachila pafai kachishenki.
You want me to dance lele, coupe de kalele. DJ Lisa Forte boost lele. Kanselele, olo na kapelele. Pakutila mutila tu sangalale. Iwe chimami, wisha komu dance we chimami. Imwe luka tia fatile vila pari. Ichila te chila ngata pari dile pofeti shengi. Te chive chila ngata pari dile pofeti.
Ukutila ichila chiwame kutila abantu febonse basama. Ngole fire gelo ishaine. DJ Fianta Pochishenki. Visheni Kochishenki. Chirila Tishani. Chishenki. Yeah. Pachila pafai kachishenki. Chirila Tishani.
Koma unga diapwe wa diapwe.
Kachila chiwame.
Come on, we want to live once. Let's enjoy it. One year, fire, let's go. Come on, guys, donate.
Sambako fresh, angapo cash. Muuzi lepo wewe ukonda noti vama crash. Onyaula scratch, akavuta touch. Changamuka tayapo chipate. Hey, the feeling sang to go down low. Andepo sapo dance ya mungololo. Na wafula juicy na kwa taye. Iribuka shana po kwa saa. Angeji yetu mbode. Tukula, tukuma. Ala life iniwe mwine. Tukula, sukuma. Chinja timu kolewe. Na wafula juicy na kwa taye. Iribuka shana po kwa saa. Life ikulipe kubweza moso live it to the fullest.
Asimati uziwati lazine kuingala cheka mosi. Ukaenda bazalira masiku atatu no ibalako. Otata erota imu yako kukondweleza banzako no. Ufunika kusansa muka kuzisansa musha munga wawina loto.
Come on, Tia.
Unako kamosi. Unako kagelo kapuno. Otavere mamuna wakaso. Kalako kalaifi kadaziwe. Imako kamosi.
Ungadabosungirira tundrama wezogona kumanyandini ero administrator eve ambosheta alipa intercontinental vatiapo chabeba tipona and chips on roads yamene suna tiepo iwo ukatia nyama nshiu kumaliro ukatia kuku nishini matumbo na mutu kunichita saa ndati tetwa kadre ikolasi
Atimati uziwati lazine kuingala cheka mosi. Ufunika kusansa muka kuzisansa musha munga wawina loto. Imwako kamosi. Funako kagelo kapuno. Otavere mamuna wakaso. Kalako kalaifi kadaziwe. Imwako kamosi. Funako kagelo kapuno. Otavere mamuna wakaso. Kalako kalaifi kadaziwe.
Come on, everybody, let's donate. We're doing this for a good cause. Come on. Whoop him up, I see you. Oh, baby, I see you. Airflow. One time, let's do this. T-A-way. Hallelujah. That's what I've got to shine you. Give me a second. Let me bring you back. Then do the shine you. Come on anyway. But don't forget to donate. Donate. Come on anyway.
Mutima usungengeli ni relation yes we avangeli ni flawless mudi webo musanga soulless ichiches wife mu ya chapwa nombe fina malandi happy vyonsapa vyawamba ubumi kwanjala wawamya babiri mpake mbela yanshita fikapwa fele sanganshita tapabe fyuma finganshita sheya kwangala kona funjanshita azovulelo ukutangatana panomba sebo akafyobuka fikobu shikunkala ya kuli bambide kwashana kumpalanya
Bakafyobushiko tuwodine nkasina mamumbo koshi ichome enchite mwiko iwe mpaka kumanda yapaka bechuma chinga chiro musuma bobe uwe busuma bobe uwe mutemwikwa iwe mpaka kumanda lesa pale iwe umone lelo nasumina ukubana iwe lesa vyomwine natubika pamoni lelo nakuleye paka mushiko kinenka sinna mamumbakoshi ichome nechite mwiko paka kumanda matuta paka nechuma chinga chiro busuma bobe uwe mute mwiko paka kumanda paka mushiko kinenka sinna mamumbakoshi ichome nechite mwiko paka nechuma uwingia marapa muini boko satipuga pulizi
mpangako
na maiti upanga chila ushiku security pulizi ndanga
kamani
Yesu composer wandi
yeah.
Don't know that Yesu producer wandi and the music we make is banging ama gigi ni wiki ni jamming abakwata mavoko ya bangeri na nomba bachiri fair for coming nezo funa chabe kufola manje nambofola mu madola mulungu anipasa chipima yeni na pepa nika korola nezo funa chabe kagelo mulungu anipasa madamu ila ikienza liselo mulungu anipasa freedom awete zambani feva awete malaki awete zambani feva awete malaki they don't understand talk to them one time all I wanted was it to fit in numba yonse yona pumya hitting kanshama veke ni mafidi jwadisuja kubanki na pantiri na mukantiri ni legendary and my life is a beautiful demutasha awe chine mwesa adi bafepi awe demutasha so abantu pama window the people when I pull up in the gym and the whip osali mpelela na jealousy tempa chape kuli Jesus sofuna chape kufola manje nambofola mu madola mulungu anipasa chipima yeni na pempa nika korola sofuna chape kagelo mulungu anipasa madamu ila ifienza liselo mulungu anipasa freedom
Miss Prisca, I see you. Whoopie, I see you. Fire. Miss Florence Mondongo, Tiewe. Miss Mulenga Chanka, Tie. Mamagi, more fire. Auntie Chloe, more fire, Tiewe.
Everything I ever prayed for.
Martha Mbewe. I see you guys. Let's rock, donate.
That God is faithful. That it will never let you down.
Hey, hope baby, I see you. Fire.
Look at me, see God's.
Let's do this. Dusty.
Manje nambofola mu madola mulungu anipasa chipima yeni na pepa nika korola nezo funa chabe kagelo mulungu anipasa madamu ila ifienza liselo mulungu anipasa freedom awete zambani feva awete malaki feva awete zambani feva awete malaki. So I walk through the body. Then I am sorry, I can't be with you. Kati ulibe nyumba machoni, sinika kale nawe, levu na njinga, sina balansa. Ananiusha kazi huyu anati show me your money katupuna kotine nikalechewa ati show me your kakis ngole fayo kuwa naine iwe professional show me your money international if you want to marry original show me your pocket if you want to marry professional show me your money international if you want to marry original show me your pocket if you want to marry nilibe vinavokupasa
chabera mutima wanga. Veufumani vambiri nizakukonda chabe niziva mtima sungakuile sisizodula mafuta yodula. So don't say show me your man natukuna kutine nikalechewa. Ati show me your kakis ngore fayo kuwanaine. Iwe professional show me your man international. If you want to marry original show me your pocket. If you want to marry professional show me your man international. If you want to marry original show me your pocket. If you want to marry show me your dancer. If you want my money, show me your If you want my money, show me your attention. If you want my money, show me your chikoni. Noti ati, show me your natukuna kutine nikalechewa. Show me your kakis ngore fayo kuwanaine.
Sango kamene zitizi vaise sunga itene choni atika warana komana iwe. Onina kamo sango kamene zitizi vaise. Mutobeli bwe nyamula mwana mushombe. Awe mutobeli bwe nyamula mwana mushombe.
Alan K on the beat. Fuera na Zambia twariroa ero futi turi bantu abawama. Awe kwela twariroa ero futi twariroerera. Nomba wafya walitemwa conclusion. Evyo mwaumfani conclusion. Ichifuire tuzange solution. Ninge noisy pollution. Kurwa mbota mwakota ponezoni. Mawe muna jeno kukondema. Awe muna jeno kukonda. Iwe mind your own business. Urwambo ni chito ya piwa. Sunga ikane meri ati ni mule kumana iwe. Unina kamu sango kamene zitizi vaise. Sunga itane choni ati kawarana kumana iwe. Unina kamu sango kamene zitizi vaise. Mutobeli bwe. Nyamula mwana mushombe. Awe mutobeli bwe nyamula mwana mushombe. Mutira na mwana ni toshi. Jeni na wena mutira ni ulepe. Choni na wena mwari mubika mupuba wenu mumwita ninazofe. Nimwe mulabane fyo mwafisa mwifungu. Kuchinso chabantu bizo kuwaminisha. Nimwe wapole mayo. Bari abapike bahimbire. Chiraga jabu akachaba koro kuchokoru kungu abo basoteka. Uluro mulubiro mayo. Bena waposa mo. Mwana mwitumba rietoroshima iwe mwana fuke chushi. Nishani taka pomulebya Usheta muvire Matirishani taka pomulebya Leta
Jazzy boy
Jazzy Boy production, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm sorry, baby, yeah, I'm sorry. Sinafuna kuti nende na muzako, anandi na machemu zako, anani uza suzabwela, nalolele muwachela. I'm sorry, baby, yeah, I'm sorry. Sinafuna kuti nende na muzako, anani na machemu zako, anani uza suzabwela, nalolele muwachela. Sinafuna kuti nikonde muzako, nenzo wana monga uzako korako. Nine muntu chabi, nimaye wanani, baby, baby, yeah. Sinafuna kuti nikonde muzako, nenzo wana monga uzako korako. Nine muntu chabi, nimaye wanani, baby, baby, yeah. Njelela kuvere, nalilufanya gala vyapita. Njelela kuvere, njelela kuvere, my baby, nana, niwe mami nalilufyanya kale ine mwandi kale ani twikale pansi tulandala mami anipa kwanza navomera indesika napatukanisiyalangana vana mindani winaza vakonda kale vyapita twikale pansi mami tulandelapo witava vyashivove nanevese vonse vasangwenapo inekunkalaneka bebi sinifuna iwe niveleko chape. I'm sorry, baby, yeah, I'm sorry. Sinafuna kuti nende na muzako, anani na machemu zako, anani uza suzabwela, nalolele muwachela. I'm sorry, baby, yeah, I'm sorry. Sinafuna kuti nende na muzako, anani na machemu zako, anani uza suzabwela, nalolele muwachela. Sinafuna kuti nikonde muzako.
Muchikulu cha mwingine mamulomo Raka manomo Elanga wa ufacharina Winoleke self-judge Alo kabili Bileja taibano Akushade chikoko shida la madasi fula Alo mbomba neka Ewisa ulandeka Ule puma Amaja muwanja shele kunganda wika kusheliasi Tukapusana Isi mefyo konkele Nizi Bama nilete kofo Gana butala no chitetwante Alo wile wakona tema so Elo wanisi leo ni champusi tata Sisi mefyo mukachama ilo Weekend ya isa na meso In case simoneke kuchita wika Wonfyo mufulo Bosinga ipusha
Anyway, let's donate. Let's not forget to donate, guys. And head music. Mayo Vapwe. Afunika.
Efunga kimwa. Allo, sunga kama. DJ Dodongolo. Efunga kimwa. Destruction, ego. Ana wana mwalete congestion kupa. Kuzote kunjito. Ela mufulese futi mutu mena walwa. Tekanga la preso. Deni wata nipele fintu mulenwa. Entito yako ine wale kerinjanga lile ala. Weekend jiteya kwanga so. Ala, awunji pusefyo nechita munonga iwa fisefyo konkele mulo nisi. Mama nilete mufo. Gana utala lo chitetwante. Ala wina makona jema so. Ela wali Sisi vepya mukachabairo Weekend ya isa na mesho Inikesi simoneke kuchita wika Wonfyo mufulo Wana nga ipusha Awe Wakalo wa ipusha Akwele buse mwari fola Andilo tumakumana Awe Iwe sunge nkama Efuka kinwa Iwe sunge nkama Afunga kinwa Fire iwe Asante sana DJ Busy Wizzy Ayo DJ Hendrix DJ VGC Power Tools Mr. Anton DJ Yeka Yeka DJ Yeka Yeka DJ Yeka Yeka DJ Flow Kids Extra Dog Marian Chifadele DJ Simane All the DJs Asante sana Waya Kalandanya Music Promotions Ale kwanda masa Ale Ora tunta tunta mugashi Eko Fire fire Mukati Ola tunta tunta mukati Ola tunta tunta mukati Ola tunta tunta mukati Ola tunta tunta mufele mafela koba ulo mutima Ula pukuta pukuta mukati Kambela chagina mustereo Ola tabe ku radio I dance like a this Do like I do Break your back Do like I do. Ale no vale con tabaco. Abuya na kutinda bako. Ale no vale con tabaco. Abuya na kutinda bako. Tomone tiku tumpika. Tola musana le kondoka. Tomone tiku tumpika. Tola musana le kale fine munde ke fine. Na le lo le fine maine ba mami mwe. Na so fine fine mane ba kola le ne. Mukati Ola tunta tunta 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 mutima munda ngala nkwa tuntuntia Nda pesa 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 Bushiko wanse shishi banofo kutia Ngana ibira Te wanjikate No mudansa uwaba kwete Ebe kono ngana miya sepaya Nde upa wina nde upa fifaya Papena fi uma desire Bepere pekena from fire Emame, 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 emame King Dada, tunta mukati Ola tunta tunta mukati Ya 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 Ola tunta tunta mukati Sing a song Ola tunta tunta mukati Baby girl, the way you are looking at me Manje wamboni kura Sinina we komo ba uri wonsele Goni ngokuma Coca-Cola Timama Pukutuma, unibeza ti tuntuma. Kumutima ni pukutuma, ti mama. Iwe, ti mama. Ekana bebe
more fire, more donations. Let's do this.
Never life in the sender for simple. Shimbi bati simple. Tomato onyoni no tumusalu. Fiance shitapa kasido. Banji tati mofasa. The king wakwasa kwasa. Muchilanga.
Thanks to everybody that's donating right now.
Chapwa tuashana.
Tell a friend to tell a friend. Let's do this. More fire. I go by the name of DJ Eddie Ekayeka, aka Mr. More Fire. Simple way.
What the shot there? Bakamanomo, bushana mweboye mumuli. Namwe batemwe chakunwa, namwe boye mumuli. Nafwe batemwa. Nafweboye mutuli. Ngina sana bo. Ngayalile tunga, umutimola kuga. Shenki chiweshebo. Nyantabo. Ngayalile tunga, umutimola kuga. Chileke chilile. Webo fanta po chishenki. 1, 2, 3, 4 speech. Yalo ade fire. Ifiri banga fyani na so. Como eso tu shana so. Chideri na leo. Takuli fyama wanu kuno. Katila uangongole muchikono yo alo atishani kaili yo bali tomushani shashaku abana mkwe baleti yangu ulwasonga lwalila ichimwemwe na dabu umuyona nkwasuminati. This song is dope and say sigiza ifiri banga fyani na so.
Hello.
DJ Ekayeka.
What's up, Mr. Davis?
How you doing, my brother? That was some good music, man. That was some good music. The blend between the two of you, that was some good music, man. Thank you, God, for what you do.
Thank you. I appreciate it, man.
No problem. I know Ekayeka, most of the times folks know you for music, but you have another passion. You sponsor kids as well. So tell us a little bit about that. What makes you to keep moving forward? Not forgetting, not to get up, caught up with the hype, but just be a real person as you are. So, what motivates you to be a part of these kids with WM Hope Foundation?
You know what? There was a day, after I heard about Winnie's, whole thing and everything.
Right.
I was like, we spend money on stuff that's like really not really necessary.
Yeah.
And that money is like way more than what's been asked for a year to sponsor a kid. I'm like, why not? Why can't I do it? And I just tried to keep it to myself. And people are just surprised and asking me like, oh, you've been doing that?
Right.
Yeah.
And now all of us know, but this is not to brag, like you said, but this is just to encourage others.
Yeah. That's why I didn't want like it to look like a brag and everything.
Right.
Yeah.
No, we sincerely definitely appreciate you for what you've done, using your skills and also being very passionate. And same thing for Flow Kid. You guys do a lot. I know you guys do a lot of stuff, behind the scenes to help others. And so we just appreciate you. We thank you for just being part of the whole journey through the pandemic. For me, I know that you guys have always held it down. So thank you so much for what you do. A shout out to Ekayeka Sausages. If you are watching, this is a shameless plug. You know what to do. Please reach out to my brother there. I know that you produce some quality stuff. So definitely, man, thank you for what you do.
Anytime. The sausage man, aka Sonia man.
That's a good thing, man. So stay tuned. Don't want you guys to leave, but just hang out real fast. I want to just paint a picture so people can see some of the kids that you guys are able to help. But before that, let's take our time to appreciate one of the sponsors as well. We'll be right back.
Hello, my name is Augustine Sampa. I'm the founder and owner of New York Taxation Services, a corporate company based in New York. We do accounting and financial services. I'm here to talk about the Winning Hope Foundation. This organization, I became a sponsor for it about a year ago. Because what they do, their objective is to actually empower kids born with HIV and women who are destitute. So I'm here to encourage everybody who's seeing this video today to either be a proud sponsor, as myself, or just donate, because HIV affects all our families. Personally, it affects me on a personal level because I have family members who live with HIV. So I'm encouraging each and everybody to look into your hearts, we carry this on our shoulders, and we actually try to support their objectives. Okay. The goal is right now is currently to build a facility in Zambia, in Matero. This facility is going to be a safe haven for all these children, and it's going to have skills. The idea is they're trying to empower the kids by actually having a technical workshops. So these kids can have skills. So this way, as they grow older, they become productive and self-sufficient. All right. Also, they want to have a library as well as computers. So this way, there'll be continued education that's going to be provided by this facility, as well as a food bank. So that way, no kid stays there without any food. So each day, kids can actually have a meal a day. So I'm here to appeal to all of you. As I said, guys, be a part of a sponsor or just donate. And that's what I'm trying to say. For the kids, for the Winnie Foundation, all the kids that are currently being sponsored, I would like to say this is for you, and we love you. Thank you. Take care.
Nani po boneka mhoza. Boneka pingu. Hapo ndipo kanasikika.
We have donated some foods to Sonda Hope Foundation to the youth.
I'm glad today that we have donated some foodstuffs to our youths, more especially during this period of COVID-19, to help them. We really want to thank our members that even during this period, we are together with them.
Thank you for Hope Foundation in Sonda for donating this privilege of food, which some other people have been struggling to get it. But we say to all, be glory to God for everything. Let God continue to put more grace on our Mama Winningson. May God bless her. Thank you also to our sponsors.
Hi, my name is Usman Mali. Under the Williamson Foundation. I just want to say thanks to Mama Williamson. May God bless her for the wonderful system. She has given us essential things that are very important to our lives. You know, so these things has given us to be able to do our things properly. Seeing even the item I have here with the sugar, I have the energy to go out and do my things in a normal way despite the difficult conditions we are living in under the COVID-19. We pray and hope that she may continue the works, and the Lord God Almighty will continue to bless her so she blesses others, as she's a blessing to not just her family but to other people. Thank you very much.
My name is Precious Banda. I'm one of the members at the Youth Friendly Space. I'm just here to say thank you to Winnie Sonda for the essential food items that she has given to us. I have nothing more to say, but thank you, Winnie.
My name is Margaret Banda. I'm one of the beneficiaries for Williams on the Hope Foundation. I just want to say thank you to Williams on the Hope Foundation for the donation it has given us. Thank you.
My name is Amai Tuzo, and I want to thank Williams on for the things that have done for me, as taking back to school and helping me with this food. I'm thanking Williams on that. Thank you.
My name is Obima Kurusha, and I'm here to thank Williams on the donations she has given us and for everything he has done for me.
Thank you for Williams on the Foundation for what he has been doing for us as a community and the support me.
Thank you for Winnie Sonda for giving us. Thank you so much.
I just want to say thank you for Winnie Sonda Hope Foundation for donating this. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Winnie Sonda's Foundation.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for Winnie for donating these things for us.
Distance, properly distance.
Thank you for Winnie Sonda Hope Foundation.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us all this time. We've been broadcasting for almost 5 hours now. As we wind down, we want to hopefully imagine and assume that we've touched somebody and you're going to continue to donate to the causes. If you are looking for the ways to donate, the numbers are throwing right down there. You can look it up with a Zelle, Cash App. Please find a way to do it. And right now, as we prepare to bring in the team, so that we can wind down the DJs. Please stay tuned. I can't even speak because I'm so touched with the whole thing. So I'm so excited because we get the opportunity to sponsor a child as well. So before we bring it, everyone, please stay tuned so we can wind down together, and you'll be able to see some of the kids that support the mothers in their endeavors to make sure that the Win Musonda Foundation, Hope Foundation, gets going. So as you can imagine, we are families, and families are also behind scenes supporting us. So you'll be able to see some of the wonderful kids from these young ladies who are also part of the sponsors. So stay tuned. We'll be right back as we continue to donate the funding. Here we go. Welcome back. Shout out to Miss Maggie Muelo. I know you're watching. Miss Clotilda, Sarah, everybody. Shout out to you guys that are watching. I'm going to bring in Miss Wupe here real fast. Wupe, tell us what's going on with the numbers. If you can unmute your microphone, please, that would be great. So what's going on with the numbers? I know the money keeps coming in, but where do we stand right now?
We are at 2,485 in donations and 2,250 in pledges.
All right. So
and thank you for your donation and for sponsoring the 3 kids. I know you said 1, but 3.
You're going to multiply the kids. Okay, we'll take that.
Thank you. So 2,585 in donations, 2,250 in pledges.
Absolutely. So congratulations to you guys for raising the money. You know, the way you eat the elephant is one bite at a time, right? So you have bigger goals and bigger dreams, but we have to get started. So this is great. This is great. And money will keep coming. You know how that works. So thank you so much. So I know that you wanted to acknowledge some of the sponsors, right?
Yes, we did. So, Sampa, thank you. Thank you for that video, and thank you for your continued sponsorship. And we do have a couple other people that did donate also. Thanks to you and your wife. You guys did donate as well. And for sponsoring the kid, thank you. Just to add on, we have Ivy Coway, thank you. Mate, Billy, Deborah. We have Penny who pledged, and we also have Winnie who also pledged. So thank you guys. I don't know if everybody else has anybody to add, but that's what we are.
Absolutely. And I know that as we bring in Monica and Malita and Winnie and the DJs, that you guys have special sponsors, organizations and companies that made this broadcast happen. So we're going to bring in Monica here. Monica was hiding somewhere in the corner, but we're going to have to bring her into, Monica, what do you have to say right now as we wind down?
I am just so grateful that we're able to do this. And to everyone who has donated, you guys, thank you. You have no idea. This goes such a long way. And you might think the little you're donating will not do anything, but 100% of the proceeds go to help these young children. So thank you so much. And thank you, Davis, for making it happen for us. We appreciate you.
Shout out DC Production.
My pleasure. You guys are fun. You guys are fun. So let's bring in Miss Winnie here so we can continue to see if you can unmute. Oh, look at that. The man. If you can unmute yourself. So let's see the real sponsor. hiding. Winnie, if you can unmute your microphone, please, that would be great. And those of you that are watching right now, in case you're wondering, we do have a lot of support systems for us to get this stuff done. We have our children who understand exactly what we're doing. We have our spouses, extended family members, and it takes a whole village to get it done. So, Winnie, right now, what would you like to say? What would be your last words?
I just want to say thank you. Thank you very, very much. Because you know what, as you know, we have children. And even how the work that we do, we still have family behind us. And they were around no matter what, but we make these things happen. So I think so far, I just want to say, I hope now you guys understand the story. This is just not a story for me. There are people behind us who are able to make this dream happen. And then we have our families, we have our children. At the end of the day, it's a process. It's all together connected. We have you at Davis for you believing us. This is why we're here. We just want to say thank you to all the donors, all the sponsors. I can't mention them all, of course. I can't mention them all by their names, but I just want to say thank you so much. And what are you going to say, Rafik? Thank you for. Oh.
You said it all. You said it all. So yeah, but this is as real as it gets. So let's. So just I know who the young man is, but explain. Just introduce him to the world as well. He made it in the screen, so you might as well introduce him to the world, right?
This is Rafik Akeju Kublenu Malumbo, my baby, my son, my munchkin, my everything, and he makes the world goes around. This is my little baby king. So,
absolutely. Well, you know, it's very easy here for kids to be embarrassed. So we're gonna save this moment. Let's see how he reacts 16 years from now, and we can talk about it. So let's bring in Malita as well, so we can also visit some other kids as well. So Malita, welcome.
Hi.
All right. So who do we have here?
We have Daria, and this is Zoe.
All right. Thank you. Okay. She's trying to take a picture. Yeah, she's trying to take a picture. You trained her well. You trained her well. So this is good. This is real good. Now, congratulations for all your hard work. Definitely. Let's just bring in now the brothers, the DJs, DJ Yeka, DJ Eddie, if you're available as well. Flow Kid, if you're available as well. I'm gonna bring you in it real quick so you can be part of the whole conversation. If you can turn down the reverb. Flow. He's having too much time. He's responding.
His own conversation.
He's tuned in, responding to comments and stuff. But it's all good. It's all good. Now, Winnie, moments like this, really, truthfully, how do you feel? You know, how easy is it for you to love somebody else's child and love your kids at the same time?
You know, this is why I say when you have a calling, right, it's not you, because I don't realize some of the things that I do until like it's done. And then I'm like, oh wow, this is what we went through, this is what we've been doing. And that makes me feel like I can do more, because I have a love for my own kids, and I have a love for my nieces when my brothers died that I take care of, and they're doing so well in life. And I realized that early, and I'm glad I did. They're now doctors and engineer and teachers, and I'm glad I realized that early, so I'm able to take up this. And I figure, like, you know what, no matter how hard it is, I can be stable and take care of my own and love my own, and I love my addition, because those say call me mommy. So that gives me, like, I'm just humbled. I'm humbled to be what God is doing, because it's not me. I don't realize it until like it's over. Like today, I can say, oh, this is what we do. What? We've been getting up at 3:00. Like, I get to say that now. But when you're calling me, telling me, this is not good, Winnie, this is not looking good. And I'm like, God, why am I here? Why am I even doing it? But having people like you believing in us, or believing in me as a leader, especially it makes it better. It makes me feel like I can do more. And then if other people are trusting us with our work, and they're able to see, they'll be able to feel like, okay, they're not doing it for me now. They actually see the kids, because I think people, they've seen how Williams and the Foundation has been going, but they don't know the background, because it's not about, it's like Ed said, it's not about bragging. It's about the work that we do underground. We can put our name there and do our own thing. We are human beings. We're gonna be wrong at some point, but our goal is to make sure other people are fine. Other people are being taken care of. If we can do it, so many of us, we can do it. If you can say you're going to sponsor one child and you can make a donation, other people can do it. It's only a little bit of $85. We don't even count of it. But if you can take somebody to school and then today they say, you know what, now I believe, I have hope, and then I can be a doctor, that makes my heart run. And I am thankful for it. And I just want to say thank you to Auntie Jenny. I think you've seen her in the videos. She's one of the ladies that I've spoken to, because we just didn't want to get the kids from the street. These kids are the one that goes and take medication at Chingwera Level 1 Hospital. So these kids, you see, if you go today in Zambia, you're going to find them registered. They take medication. Most of them, they are double orphans. So we just didn't go take the street kids. We can take street kids too, but we wanted to take kids who are like in a facility, so when we get them, we know that this is what they want to be. This is what they want to be in life. So I just want to say thank you to you, and thank you for my team. My God, Malita, I don't know how much I'm gonna say, but all I can say, God bless you. God bless you, because you don't get upset, you don't get tired. Whoopi, I just want to say thank you for sleepless night, even if you're tired of work. Monica, you're going to school, and we are able to have 2 hours talking about what we're gonna do tomorrow or next week. It's just amazing to just have this group of women who just have same passion as I am. And you know what? I can't tap that. It's all about, it's God creation. When He creates, He puts a puzzle. And I'm glad I have found my puzzles of women that believes in me, and I'm thankful.
Absolutely. No, God bless you, ladies, for just sacrificing your time. We know it's a holiday weekend. You guys could have been anywhere, but you chose to be here and make sure that the kids are taken care of. So I know that Whoopi, in closing as well, you don't have kids to show off right now, but how does this look for you? Does it does it scare you?
You know what it is? My biggest thing is just how pure these kids are. Like, I can't get over that. I can't get over like how happy they are, and just how accepting they are of everything. Because like the word, I keep saying this, the world that we live in, people are so fake. People are not appreciated. People are so fake. So you see these kids and one at their hospital taking all the medication, but they're just so bright and so jovial, and like that warms my heart. I was behind the scenes crying, just so you know. Like, I was here like with my makeup, like. But listen, I'm traveling. I cannot wait to meet them. I'm looking forward to meeting them, and it's overwhelming, and it's a good thing.
Absolutely. Now, whatever path God has placed before you, if you're gonna have kids, we hope that you still divide the love, just like your friends have done, to where you can love others and still love your own kids the same way too. So we appreciate
from your mouth to God's ears.
Amen. So thank you, ladies, for everything that you've done. Anybody? Do we have to? I know that we have a long list of sponsors, but is there anybody we need to recognize real quickly? I want to make sure that we save at least a few minutes for the people to listen to music just a little bit. I know how people can be when they want to dance a little bit. And shout out to all of you that are commenting. All comments are welcome. It's so funny when I go through the comments. They pay attention to detail. Okay, Winnie, somebody said you're chewing gum. We want to listen to what you say. I was like, oh my goodness, you should be paying attention to the money, not the gum. But that's great. That's great. So sincerely, we appreciate all your comments and your sincere just love and everything else. Shout out to Mlenga Chanka, my sister who's watching, Eflo M, my brother, my sister over there, Miss Margaret Florence, Billy, shout out to you as well. Thank you so much, guys. Miss Priska, Mr. Chirwa, my brother Vincent Chirwa as well. Shout out to you, Mr. Ryan. Thank you so much, guys, for being a part of this. Let's bring in Mr. Flokid and the brother.
And please tell your wife we said thank you.
All right, thank you so much, guys. Flo, are we ready to give the folks just a little bit of a good time for about 30 minutes?
Ready.
Ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure being with you. And Flokid and DJ Kayeka, you guys have played a very big role in our community to be the glue, to hold everybody together. We know that we have other DJs as well, but you guys are supportive as well. And it's been a pleasure just working with you guys, and hopefully we continue moving forward. So, Miss Winnie, thank you. God bless you. You can go off now and have some food. I know that you're stressing. That's why you had that gum. I almost responded to the guy, but I just kept it.
Listen, I'm going to say one thing. We've been sitting here for 4 hours. That's the only thing they know. We've been sitting here for 2 months. No. This is for 5 hours sitting, right?
Uh-huh.
We've been sitting on our heads for 2 months just to make sure. So
Yep.
I'm stressed, and you know what? I just have a little sugar in my body.
The good thing is you're drinking water, so you definitely you're not stressed enough because no, but seriously, I appreciate you guys, and thank you so much for your patience.
There's one thing, Monica. Do you want to say something, Monica, and Malika, before we leave?
Donate. Thank you.
That's a good one.
Yes, that's the word. Those
That's
are
a
last
good one.
words. And
All right, guys.
just thank you to everybody that has donated or pledged to donate. Like, we really appreciate you guys. We can't do this without you. So thank you. And for those that have not donated yet, there's still time. This is an ongoing thing, so please don't feel like you have missed your chance. Donate.
Absolutely. I was obviously I failed you guys because I was alluding you into saying something. I was hoping that somebody would pick it up. I know that you got something else coming up in a short while, so I was hoping that somebody's going to say it, but clearly people forgot. So I want to give you one more time, Winnie. So what do you have coming on so people know and prepare for what's coming?
All right. So yeah, thank you so much. So in July we have AIDS Work Zambia. Again, if you want to sponsor the AIDS Work Zambia, we are more than welcome. We buy t-shirts for the kids, for the youth especially, and then we have food. So if you can make a little donation, but our goal here is to make sure we have a building for them. And then in December 4th, we'll put up our information. We have a gala. We usually do these galas, especially the girls explained about it in December. So December 4th, we have a gala. Come dressed up. Don't be complaining about the money you're going to pay. You're going to have a great time. And it's all about you guys to see what we're doing. So we'll see you in July. If you're in Lusaka, July 24th, it's going to be from Lilanda to Matero. And then over there, we gather and we have program. And then December 4th is AIDS Walk. It's gala.
Thank you, ladies. I'm very proud of you. So when we return, we're going to switch over to DJ Ekayeka real fast. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us. Those of you that are tuning in from Zambia, still up, even up to now, thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much for all your donations. May God put back where we got the money from. So we'll be seeing you soon. Now you can relax. No more stress. Winnie, no more stress. Monica. All right, I'll see you guys shortly. Within a few seconds, we'll be turning over to DJ Yeka and Flow Kids. Stay tuned. Thank you. You joining us from wherever you are. You're watching Channel ATV. God bless you and see you soon. Bye.
Uyo, Kalandanianus promotion. Mopau. Valia papa sana na leno tulipamo. Balunda waishi wafwe boku patala ni tabu. Takuvundula unavundula lemo limo. Alana yikubelela yo. Ngaliku iwe. Timuna basambia ala nebo palipola. Ngamalu santila hata fima kuna shagata mepo. No mafuti nga batea. Nishinaima. Nilishinga shinga. Nishinaima. Alatimu feno mweno wewo. Kulinewo. Nebu nwecho ya tikatana. Ala mafuti jiakanwepo. Mwewo no manga batalana. Wana kuru manama. Tumiri tutatumwe. Kwariubushiku mbona ibida tile lo filepwa. Naitana balandire se bamone fio filepwa. Waluha waleta abalandi bafika wansagile lilipa mwishine papatawia amapange ngwata leo ngana fola lebo ngamutana ngana fola lebo nkayaleka uti ndafola nahula foli datuyema my baby zangela ala foso za kamari za kula chimuna Zambian and never pay the border. Ngavalusa chila, atafima kula shagata mepo. Nama footing abatea. Chiporopo. Mishina imba. Milishinga shinga. Chiporopo. Mishina imba. Alatima feno mweno wewo. Kulinewo. Nebunwa echo ya tikatana na babuti jiakarwepo. Mwemo domanga batarana. Nebunwa. Wana kuluma nama. Nebunwa. Umiri tutatumwe. Nebunwa. Nebunwa. Ichibe matitila titikuti watala kemiso wariata mafi. Eichona hari kujaila. Ubusumano bubibo bene nari bushiva. Oke na kwelela. Fionse fibi fionse. Naiwela ndawa njelela. Nechipanda chalishiba chava nififine. Deva kwesho kulanda koka kubilamo. Neno wapusana maino bari babili. Ichitemwiko chavo awe chakwisiba bene babili. Muna Zambian never pay the border. Ngavalusa chila, atafima kula shagata mepo. Nama footing abatea. Chiporopo. Mishina imba. Milishinga shinga. Chiporopo. Mishina imba. Alatima feno mweno wewo. Kulinewo. Nebunwa echo ya tikatana na babuti jiakarwepo. Mwemo domanga batarana. Nebunwa. Wana kuluma nama. Nebunwa. Umiri tutatumwe. Nebunwa. Nebunwa. Imuna Zambian never pay the border. Ngavalusa chila, atafima kula shagata mepo. Nama footing abatea. Chiporopo. Mishina imba. Milishinga shinga. Chiporopo. Mishina imba. Alatima feno mweno wewo. Kulinewo. Nebunwa echo ya tikatana na babuti jiakarwepo. Mwemo domanga batarana. Nebunwa. Wana kuluma nama. Nebunwa. Umiri tutatumwe. Nebunwa. Nebunwa. Chiporopolo. Neluma. Chiporopolo. Neluma.
Ladies and gentlemen, Silva on the beat.
Nebunwa.
Pentagon.
1 2 1 2. Come on, let me give you something latest, something new.
Oh no.
Let's go, let's go. Hey, fire.
Olo chalo chisire. Sininga konde wina kumamba futine. Nina jaila kale iwe. Olo balete wina. Sanga chila umuse wako baby.
Come on, hey.
Musa usha kavundula. Ako kweve ni kavundula kuyamba futine. Nina jaila kale iwe. Musa usha kavundula. Ako kweve ni kavundula kuyamba futine. Nina jaila kale iwe. Sangu toto, palamaba. Sangu toto, ele kastori. Sangu toto, webo na chonga. Sangu toto, sangu toto.
Come on, guys, let's not forget to donate, please. Hey.
Limonga nsomba na manzi ile kusiana awe nangu mvula iende nowe nangu chilala chipwere ine kukusia awe sinisaenda kubakazi bacha bachuma ine ninachonga kare pali kusitop kulipe kweni ngaende baby nili museko chikondi changa nichopenderera that is why ni kunyengerera ndiwe daimani baby
Olo chalo chisire sininga konde wina kumamba futine nina chaila kale iwe Olo balete wina sanga chile umuse wako baby Oh no Musa usha kavundula Ako keve ni kavundula kuyamba futine nina chaila kale iwe Musa usha kavundula Ako keve ni kavundula kuyamba futine nina chaila kale iwe Sangu toto Malamaba sangu toto Ele kastori sangu toto Ebo na chonga sangu toto Sangu toto Sangu toto Sangu toto Sangu toto
kapita te kosa kuonako baby nimambera munga na twala mayo wandi wachibiri we wanjishiba n'omubiri ndiwewe kankabira baby iwe chimbirimbiri we unkafya kumutima ndiwewe kawe walowa nkala kunyengerera nkala kuzembereka nkala kutotosha baby we
olotalo tisile sininga konde wina kumamba futine inajaila kale iweke olo walete wina sangatile umuse wako baby onoko muza usaka fundula ako keve nikafundula kuyamba futine inajaila kale iweke muza usaka fundula ako keve nikafundula kuyamba futine inajaila kale iweke sangu toto kala mapa sangu toto bele kasto sangu toto webo na chonga sangu toto sangu toto sangu toto sangu toto sangu toto nakufaile nalikwebele teki kufaya bambine
Jazzy Boy Production.
Listen to this. Very rare music been heard before. Very few DJs play this kind of music. T.A.W. It's not the song that you think. Rudanindi Shakare. Come on, give us, Bestia, see you. Fire.
Jazzy Boy Production.
Sometimes you gotta set the trend. Don't follow the trend.
Mwachila mokundila Yonse ni boy tupangire po kusheshenu mufwayo kushtendeke Beta tutampe kofe tanana Beta tutampe kofe tanana Beta tutampe kofe tanana Beta tutampe kofe tanana Champana na vapya upcoming kuisakano avapya Big baya ni nevo pano kumpala makatwishife limbikano uirenga tukutamfe pansaka novaka tukutamfe pankasa hapa ni kutanana olo mumvula tijopa mpakatanana ushekwena nkamipangalinga olo limbi mweta mwalingoku sangwa pansaka imo na babonde chirenga nengililamo limbi nitapishikwata bena bakosa fye mukubwata pantu takwaba pofya imwe lyonse nishikubwela pofya tanana mwachila mokundila yonse ni boy tupangire po usheshenu mufwayo kushtendeke beta tutampe kofe tanana beta tutampe kofe tanana beta tutampe kofe tanana beta tutampe kofe tanana sometimes it's better kula bakuma kulesa bantu kulesa taya katale popo ela machalo twikala zomo kumo so amo vinako sanza mukai wendanako
way.
Naturally. Hey. Neo bigi butikali.
Ingasi way.
Ulaba fulunganya bonse mentally. Hey. No kuba shafe bulo kufa financially.
Fire. See a best you see my man on fire.
Ale automatically.
Big shout out to Davis for making all this possible. TA way. Winnie, I see you. Hey, don't next my name.
Diplomatically. Yeah, contama fulamatically, vila bapante ponefically, tubwe, tulwali automatically, now bachiro regretfully, yomu danso tulefisha nyapatali, ninkolo apati kolo automatically, nikisa tia scientifically, ngandi soba ndapenda mathematically, balama wila nkumbilo afyapatali, sa ukwate motachinge poshidi, santonyemo mwitako physically, tele mundika pondo musically.
Come on, tia fulamatically.
Diplomatically.
Say what? What? I told you some exclusives.
Shining stars.
You gotta set the trend. Don't follow the trend. Ladies and gentlemen, we're not just out here to have a good time. We're out here to also make some donations. Like I said earlier, I wanted to dig down you guys' pockets. Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta make some donations.
Shining stars.
Sugar sound.
I got a lot of friends. that are actually tuned in right now, ladies and gentlemen. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a donation for $50 right now. $50. I'll make a donation for $50, ladies and gentlemen. So one of my friends that are actually tuned in, anybody that's my friend that's actually tuned in right now, I want you to match me right now. Match me for another $50. $50, ladies and gentlemen. Only. Got $50 if you. Let's go.
With the finest shining.
50.
With the finest shining stars.
Sugar sound.
Tolivelela fevene ukushana mu malimba weekend evatangala jonse pa weekend bakelo na pa weekend alakekanya wivirima ivike mulelela wikatishe bakushana kukonta machapu afe ati chapu afe evatwangala fwebo kuno kuno tushana so chapu evatwangala chapu usike semi pasi kuno chapu efotu for my face chapu kuno tushana so chapu evatwangala chapu usike semi pasi kuno chapu efotu for my face chapu twalilwali sasa na kuno chapu ematansi tuposa kuno chapu ala mwito mwena mwe awe iyo efe twangala chapu kuno lino shafete skuli jeni iyo ematansi fe yaba kuno tula vomo kukawisa paka mailo kuno kuchibondo la tema lilo magelo bashani na kumbakosi ematansi ya shala kuno tushana so chapu efe twangala chapu usike semi pasi kuno chapu efe tifo mafe chapu kuno tushana so chapu efe twangala chapu usike semi pasi kuno chapu efe tifo mafe chapu twalilwali sasa na kuno chapu ematansi tuposa kuno chapu kuno kushana ni so efe twibila so
Come on.
kushana ni so.
Who's matching the boy Flow King? $50 chapu afye. Fire.
Kuno kushana ni so efe twibila so kuno tushana so chapu efe twangala chapu usike semi pasi kuno chapu efe tifo mafe chapu kuno tushana so chapu efe twangala chapu usike semi pasi kuno chapu efe tifo mafe chapu twalilwali sasa na kuno chapu ematansi tuposa kuno chapu with the finest shining stars atite kuno mwangala DJ yeka DJ Flow King papa
Chikondi inakulisha saa we Kalisa Ombodi Shanky Sugar.
Come on. Them want play field. Come on the way.
Manga tambe pili pose Manga yese punyenga wenye Amba pretu
Ale
weka pumu pa bansi kati yai manati.
Sugar sounds. Oh yeah.
Banga kambe pili pose. Banga yese kunyenga wenye. Ama pretu 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 pretu.
Ale, iwe kondita labu, mama, breka, ma. Ale, dansi ya labu, mama, nyeta, ale.
Mr. So, very very. But laugh we. Ndakulengese weka pumu pa bansi kati yai manati. Banga kambe pili pose. Banga yese kunyenga wenye. Ama pretu 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 pretu.
Ale, iwe kondita labu, mama, breka, ma. Ale, dansi ya labu, mama, nyeta, ale.
Mr. So, very very. But laugh we.
Let's donate, let's donate, let's donate.
Kati yai manati. Yere baba. Wadi akala njanya. Kakongolenko anina imwendrana ka. Expert zone. Big T. Dangote. Mr. Sax Mazafuka. Yeka yeka. Na wonse ma DJ. Amunisha. Ako party son. Jera po dancers. And the crew. Jalisa. Jalisa. Mr. Music.
nga chapita bonse balapweneka kunuma umunofu walipangika meseji muboka nano dole shefo yaikala boka nano body shape ni onyonyi nga waimona tayaba komoni DJ shapo icha mukomboni ififimbi fibike pa hodoni na tupanga na budgeti sorry fanta tairi pa budgeti we love panga busy ngoli mulwele anitanga wizi lelo nitanga nana nkupule mufirimba takwawo bupongoshi nga mwakumana ichailefye ubepushe tata mulenwe ishi chichilimbo ni no title chaba vele vele no title akushana feboyi ni no title ululimbo ni no title ichichilimbo ni no title chaba vele vele no title akushana feboyi ni no title ululimbo ni no title abavele nga baponena tekuli fyongo iwe don't be stupid iwe ichailefye wile katufilile munzenga
samani we
bashirota ale
wana mapalo asino
mutima alibize alenenga amashakwati bankonko alesefya pangwena loleshefyo alenenga kuti wasuka waponya olulenda Anthony Kasongo Tony kukawe iwe
ekumwesubane
chichilimbo ni no title vele vele no title akushana feboyi ni no title ululimbo ni no title ichichilimbo ni no title chaba vele vele no title akushana feboyi ni no title ululimbo ni no title
Mona tension ewa leta kuno. You're the kind of girl that I like. Maybe ni wewe malaika. Ifwe kukalale fwe twangala. Drop it.
Listen, very few DJs play this kind of music.
You already know. Massive undagona.
When they say DJs play the same music, we do it differently. Oh, fire. There's some good music, good music. Let's do this.
You're the kind of a girl that I like. Maybe ni wewe malaika. Ifwe kukalale fwe twangala. Drop it down. Mbuyo yako walipanga mami ni jealous. Down. Sela patu kwate mokache fa wasani ko ushikunga ni kachi. Bula kimachi kikwati ni kesi tatilo wa ichichilo. Chilo wa ai. Kunfuna ni uchi taipi chinfuna ai. Bubu 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 chilo wa ai. Kunfuna ni uchi taipi chinfuna ai. Bubu 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 Fukunyuga kumati na kenji. Body chili na yoni tendi. Ona tati mwera za renti. Bubu 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 Fukunyuga kumati na kenji. Body chili na yoni tendi. Ona tati mwera za renti. Apama hafu kuyabomba nakasoka ya kuwandomba DJ fyanta pofechikali patebo na popa fule fikali fyachinja apo kuwele la bondi ya shiferi ya mailo wachifya bokosi yowe mami ala ya fulisha mano defu miaka dunka ma keep change fula maweta de keep change ifinte fon shachi tapo kuspenda pa finte fon shachi tapo limbali bafena ifye waba ifi massive tefye waba ni chujui wati ni kesi tatilo wa ichichilo chilo wa kunfuna ni uchi taipi chinfuna ai bubu 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 chilo wa kunfuna ni uchi taipi chinfuna ai bubu 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 fukunyuga kumati na kenji body chili na yoni tendi ona tati mwera za renti bubu 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 fukunyuga kumati na kenji body chili na yoni tendi ona tati mwera za renti bubu 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 chikati teti ina mutima ni dudu cha 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 you already know massive ndakuna chilo ai kunfuna ni uchi taipi chinfuna ai bubu 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 chilo ai kunfuna ni uchi taipi chinfuna ai bubu
Come on. Who was match the boy Flow Kid? $50 match fee. Elota mwa pieso. Elota na ambo kumipunda machine. I'll see you guys. Hey. Listen, a $50 match. $50 fee. Now we're supposed to have 75. Let's do this. Come on, guys. Atumweba kwa America. Towikala kwa America. Nalambo kumilumbula. Hey, $50 match. Come on, anyway. Kwa America. Mabi mlenga chanka siyo. Achana hapo. Mbona ni move mwinga chabo chimo. I see you. Chifya nyumwana hapa. Fire. Monica Mtonga, I see you. Yeah, we're dancing definitely. We're doing that. But right about now, who's marching Flow Kid? He put up a $50. Who is about to march him right now? Papalik Banda, see you. Whatever chimvya flow, whatever matching a $50, Papa. I'm only in Shimbi. Come on, anyway. Let's do this. Ali Kodo in Dallas, Texas, I see you. One time for my brother, Alik Banda. Alik Banda, my brother. I put in $50 and I'm asking for somebody to match me. I need somebody to match me with another $50, my brother. Alik Banda. Let them know, my brother. Let's go. Are you gonna match me? See you. Not until somebody marches, I'm gonna play a song. Right about now. Not until somebody matches Flow Kid. We're gonna play a song. One more time, man. A very big thank you to my brother for matching me. Rookie Banda, Mr. Alik Banda. Thank you, my brother. I know I can always count on you. He came through. So, ladies and gentlemen, we got $100 between me and my brother Alik Banda. Always coming through, my brother. I can always count on you. I see ya. Come on, let's go. Let's do this, guys. We got a few minutes before we get out of here. Come on, let's do this. Bambi bangala pye ngefwaye chitemwiko chesi chichikose ngechaba kulunoti chadunya tutemone mami ngechaba kulunoti chadunya ukaona poipa muline kuniusa ngawa muno uwi mulina tikunjeba bantu chifaya chikanda mbwerenge kutimi chikanda mbwerenge chikanda mbwerenge chikanda mbwerenge chitemwiko chesu na chakwa chanangana wabika musota chabwera chakalipa chitemwiko chesu na chakwa chanangana wabika musota chabwera chakalipa nebo nakana chikanda ifyanangana mboli chebo nakana ifyanangana nebo nakana chikanda sensi danger kodunga funo gona panja kumuona nyumba vesa sizachirendo kuchoka siku tinafunana mami mwachinja njima mvamo yo kupya pachiyambe tinalipo veda mashuga ngati palivudo masuka malomo chizunga mukati mpimo mapya unayamba mapenoti ngati drodro fanikalangiza likutagogo ngongo kumutima muliko naye wa masiku wagaya madimpo Put me, yeah, well, they know what it is, right? Zamola zinangola, confess. Nyopole, utomone planji sina mwenye nyimbo ya menesiri yako. Chikanga mwine wangu ngatafu, nanga idea sempilipili. Kolasi, ichite mwiko chesu na tabwa chanangana. Wabika mosota chabwira chakalipa. Chikanda mbwerenge. Ichite mwiko chesu na tabwa chanangana. Chikanda mbwerenge. Wabika mosota chabwira chakalipa. Nebo nakana. Chikanda mbwerenge. Chikanda mbwerenge. Nebo nakana.
panchi watenga nkani ya munyumba wapereka chape waona vuto bati usungira mu mutima pombera mbera aliyese akaleta boza ine nakana chikanda kosa munga mtu wa mulambo lonkolokolo izimye Andrew Kamanga notando na shabalala na kusasasa mwenya sasasa Chaimani na DJ Tabs vizimye Kennedy Magrosa Jabuloni not forgetting the general boat dancers Yeimwenati Trickster Fortune Tikwirizane na Stephen Nyerenda Bushi Belt na Bongani Kayembe Shantema Extreme Auto na Santoko OBJ It's the point
Come on anyway. Achana bandala maingirieni papa. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this.
Sling no, 2-3 muchifanda.
Donate.
Namfunuka fimpenye, nakadansi kabafiche. Nebazi muliche, novepunda ko wayase. Wala mina kansele. Ale nomba tie, namfunuka fimpenye, nakadansi kabafiche. Nebazi muliche, novepunda ko wayase. Wala mina kansele. What's up? Washibukeni ni weekendi Kalabana toche pone michopo Fiwame kailelo na shindila Tushana matansi ama posale Nama wokwa ya chipale Tie pupu 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 kwenye mbukushi Shana pokumu kumu ivila Ushane pone mfunkutu Ati shale nomba tie Namfunuka fimpenye Nakadansi kama fichele Nebazi muliche Novepunda ko wayase Wala mina kansele Ale nomba tie Namfunuka fimpenye Nakadansi kama fichele Nebazi muliche Novepunda ko wayase Wala mina kansele Ndofa peka limoni ya totomel Naikonda mbuyo mwene wainyanganyil Nalolesha nalubana noksakamil Shalekele mpaka kube nokambatil Njambile nalolekesha kutusafu nalolesha paluba funalekelesha na pamabeli Napisha mokabili na kata tunjengu meneka kasa tunalanguluka kona pamalwele Pati nomba dashi
Monica Mtonga. It's Alec Banda, Alec, not Alice.
Namfunuka ochomu
I know it's a mistake.
Namfunuka fimpenye Nakadansi kama fichele Nebazi muliche Novepunda ko wayase Wala mina kansele Ale nomba tie Namfunuka fimpenye Nakadansi kama fichele Nebazi muliche Novepunda ko wayase Wala mina kansele Le kansele Ale le kansele Shana tushenzela Chila chine ufaya chiri munjila teko mutima uchipembele No mwana la mfula Panono aimini na tete Wate muteka timafia pachalo Nove uke mini na tete Patience ukubombesha no kuba seriasi Pampa minechobe kwata fokasi Futi kuba karejasi Fisende panono Nga wabili makuti watola mweshamo Ifya kuya kunganga Fila letelela lobyo katola mwamano Chipembele Uchipembele Chipembele Ichobe chipembele Chipembele Uchipembele Chipembele Ichobe chipembele Aliko Dangote pakubeula nankwe alipembele Shilota 10 years ya pukamini na alipembele Sera muchipingo na inte years kwa bulo mwana alipembele Kepushe nani kane akakweba nankwati alipembele
Come on Masala here, I see you. Let's do some matches right now. Who's matching somebody right now?
yembe kuchimutiwa lishibati taipila pamo ichove chileisa muneni shitafe uimona tilishamo epo fene nyanje ni filimanshi pakutila shipye na business itakwaba kubeula muli wanu deu ipembelele iwe chipembele uchipembelele ifintu nitaimembele ichove chipembelele batifuti chipampa minembele alo uchipembele aikono kubana mwele petembele ichove chipembelele kosapo chipembele alo uchipembelele chipembele ichove chipembelele iwe chipembele uchipembele chipembele ichove chipembelele
boy like me ushena nikane okay
umayadina komboni bashanjiru mwekesho muntu wandiwiba desperate ichuma chipembelele munkanya kukubomba ichila muchili mushira uchipembelele sisi
Big up Alik Banda, more fire, see. As long as you guys keep the donations coming, the party's gonna keep going. So all my big buyers, please make donations, make donations. We need donations. If you keep donating, DJ Eddie Eka is gonna keep going. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody that's not donating right now, let me pause a choir. Pull it back, DJ Eddie Kayeka. Pull it back, pull it back.
I am managers, Mr.
Everybody that's not donating, let me pause a choir.
Yone mujomba.
Make sure you make a donation. WM Hope Foundation, let's go, baby.
Muchitanga mwafulwa Viba ninu tulachepa mwakura Mubapa mudu kwati mudu wafura Muda tushupa kwati mwanu wafura Ase, kamwati aliyose muda pandilia Nabuzi yose muda vendelera Numba mwibunga mwakwata Muda chinja matimu vyo masangwa Na magero tamusangwa nama Muda chinja mudeta maimpoti Zekwini barusaka taiti Erolie
Ukufana wino sana ngaturia maya Nukunu inachapamo Ukufana wino sana ngaturia maya Nukunu inachapamo Nomba mwebo nga samoneka Wantula wafyose fyotwale chula nemwe Kama nikamule fona nesinge Musanguke mpofunga mwafora
Ishenu mukulira amayana Ishisusha kwangalira Pashesu mulalomba tupangeko Ishenu mweshari babizi Wimona tirimbi ni mwebo mweka mufwayo buyandashi Gose pachado tufwaya wakulapo Nakashura na kena wakwatapo Ase, kaite mamundu wahoyo Afwaya viwamira hena Ukufwaya banobe balichula iwe uleze vya dadi mushi
Ukufana wino sana ngaturia maya Nukunu inachapamo Ukufana wino sana ngaturia maya Nukunu inachapamo Nomba mwebo nga samoneka Wantula wafyose fyotwale chula nemwe Kama nikamule fona nesinge Musanguke mpofunga mwafora Nyamona machike Ubalime na mapipindo Na mulaifi ya motwali fuata batumona Lesa kwewisile Ukuchula twali chula nabo Tetu tupapate twali siba kuntansi twali palwa Uyo mule chula na kwewe mulaba Nama nawe wibalaba
Managers Mr. KC Emakasengo Temalenga Kenti Sikala Sings Investments Boss Friendly
Muri nosolo kazo Mutima kulepuka kuti chizunguzungu Frukutu frukutu chizunguzungu Frukutu frukutu chizunguzungu Frukutu frukutu Ulapenya baby mandi Chizunguzungu
I told you we're setting the trend. Don't follow the trend.
Ulapenya baby mandi Umanifaka upresa baby Mutima uba
Yeka twala good music and I was sending my donations. Ladies and gentlemen, we want you guys to send in donations and we're gonna play good music for you guys. As long as you guys are sending in donations, DJ Eddie Kayeka is gonna keep going.
King Desa
DJ Eddie Kayeka set the trend, my brother. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm to my oka $5, ka $10, ka $20, ka $50, ka $100. That's all we asking for. Just a little donation. It's gonna go a long way, ladies and gentlemen. And just like we said before, ladies and gentlemen, if you send in at least $85, $85 is gonna send a child to school for a whole year. $85. Imagine you're in the diaspora. You send in $85, ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna send a kid in Zambia to school for a whole year. $85. Just $85, ladies and gentlemen. Think about that, ladies and gentlemen. DJ Eddie Akeka, give it to them. Let's go.
King Desa Mr. KC Chiwesa Katari Share this stuff is now.
Some new music. Share this stuff is aka Mujomba. Featuring your maps. Name me about DJ Vano about Shisha so. Mana lufa tiruka dika.
Kula penya baby mandi. Chizungu zungu. Kula penya baby mandi.
Ubanifaka ngupresa baby. Venangu mutima ubaba. Koma chikango kusia. Loko nisande ni mabwela pansi. Nikamvela kunzuna kwako. Iyo tupina nilosa. Umani chajinga. Kaleza chikango kona iwe. Unanilosa iwe. Yupi yako iwe baby. Neyimani chajinga. Baby kanadi akale. Nombana likufakale. Akale baby. Say you are
Magero number 1.
Oh you are
Urambanga busy.
Say you are
Uliona temuishi.
Baby narifika kale. Ndechiku say no no.
Aye man.
Oh you are
Nengweba number 1.
I say you are
Pamutima number
Baby narifika kale. Ndechiku say no no.
Baby kamwi wotolo. Muli mosoro kazo. Bantuta ukola wino. Usheniwe. Baby kamwi wotolo.
Wewe kaima.
Muli mosoro kazo.
Number 1
ukola wino.
Roma pusi bebe.
Chizungu zungu.
Erudi.
Chizungu zungu. Chizungu zungu. Kula penya baby mandi. Chizungu zungu. Chizungu zungu. Chizungu zungu.
Wani bohinde alipata dosari kwa nina lishiru futi muduntu aliwa mbara furungani akokale baba mapena la pesa ndakabiro kumusa nombangana monefeso manchitila ndakunteka kumutema
Sifaya na bambine Sifaya na kumide Ukulelesha futi kwamba mo inafika kale Mutima ni babili Tika kale babili Baby babili Don't fall mutima kulepuka kuti Chisungu chisungu Kusamba musungu Yukulanga chisungu Unapenya baby mandi
Chisungu chisungu Kukulanda musungu Kabihevya busungu Unapenya baby mandi
Don't fall mutima kulepuka kuti Chisungu zungu Unapenya baby mandi Chisungu zungu Unapenya baby mandi
Arangora kwa tini musi aisiki alimbika mwibotoro boss. Walipanga target ine na family yade toka twari ngombe.
Let them see. I want to make you mine.
Come on, let's do this. Show me dance swapper. Up on the double D, dance and donate. Double D, dance and donate. Let's go.
Baby, when that body, shake that body, get your body, let them see.
Ladies and gentlemen, now move for right now it's Double D, dance and donate. Double D, dance and donate. Let's go.
Baby, when that body, shake that body, get your body, let them see. I want to make you mine, tonight until the morning light. So shake for daddy, let them see. Body over ya chikata kwatu sambilo mukaka mami balange masha beshidori musambian. Walenga na losing a balance, baby bilampa ka fe panchi. Let them see that you are body. Walenga beshi be dance. Inema, inema, inema. Baby, when that body, shake that body, that's your body, let them see. I want to make you mine, tonight until the morning light. So shake for daddy, let them see. Ya bulukutu ma. Kale wabachila, ababambi bakonga mumuchila ye. Tawakwata competitor, walimpesha nefyochita. Baby oh baby, baby oh baby, balange bode, bakulange mane. Abashala, ababambi abashala, abashala, awe mwangi bakula bakofi. Inama, ibira, inama, abene banyekise. Inama, ibira, inama. Baby, when that body, shake that body, that's your body, let them see. I want to make you mine, tonight until the morning light. So shake for daddy, let them see.
Come on, anyway. Like it's been said, let's be the change agents. Let's do this. Double D, dance and donate. Fire. DJ Eddie Akayaka. Let's do this.
Sugar sound.
Up on the dance and donate. Let's go.
Estaban tu basta enjoying no kuitwala kuma vacation. Yeah. Inshita ya kutusha ya kwangala ya kuchilisha boss. Inshita ya kupela ya kupepa ya kutemwa Ngeuva kwa tena 14 mu December na 40 charila December Chipalile kwa 40 December na 40 Africa December yelelelele leto walo tonwe Africa na 40 twafi kwako kama femi danso abana balwala
You know me. Come, everybody. It's time again, yeah. Get ready to party. December, we're gonna party to remember. Tell your mama, tell your papa. No me fikisi taya kuchifenke muna. Nakunga nacha, Nela na musapato. December, feeling my fiata goma.
Ngeuva kwa tena 14 mu December na 40 charila December Chipalile kwa 40 December na 40 Africa December yelelelele leto walo tonwe Africa na 40 twafi kwako kama femi danso abana balwala I'm a DJ. I'm a DJ. Yeah, yeah. Nobody should want to Mwalenga na nwine sharenti. Okay, Shaya. Feeling in Bama. Feeling in Bama. Feeling in Bama. Boy, feeling in Bama. Sniffing the opening kama. Kamulu ya chano ni nisama. Never been in love so deep, so I treat her like an angel and kiss her feet. She never been in love so deep, so she say that I sweep her off her feet. Never feeling me, feeling me, feeling me, feeling me. Feeling me, ilempela hati healing me. Imwe, imwe. What you say? Don't you know Kubeba? Bring it back one more time. Never feeling me, feeling me, feeling me, feeling me. Feeling me, ilempela hati healing me. Imwe, imwe. What you say? Shanya, Sumailo, sichoka papeshi. Akavala cha bei cha direshi nachero sakonde vameshi ono apiba aoneka tefureshi swag yeve sio kamba ni machita wanda manzibwanji ya masamba feeling ganji katanda feel believing in life and living nakupenda mami umubiri urenda chipi na kuponya marenda fishi fimbire ningalanda I feel like a girl I've been eyeing my whole life just said yes to my wedding ring I believe we were meant to be matter of fact I believe everything holla I never thought that I'd fall in love. The way you make me feel, the way you talk to me. I never thought that I would find someone for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we need you guys to donate. Donate. Big shouts out to my brother DJ Eddie Kaika in the building, giving the music to you guys. Very big shouts out to WM Hope Foundation. You guys, we're waiting on you guys to donate.
Surely willing.
You might have donated before. You can donate some more. Yeah, you won't hurt nobody. You can donate some more, baby. Let's go.
I love the way you work it and twerk it and break it. I love the way you move with the flow. Mommy say she in love with the flow. Ndawa ni kama vya konda vini kamba. And we ain't just playing. This is love in the air, crystal clear. Never gonna leave you cause you're so dear. I never thought that I'd fall in love. The way you make me feel, the way you talk to me. I never thought that I would find someone for me. Never feeling me.
What's the one that said donate? Everybody. Check. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. DJ Eddie Kayeka is still in control. You know, some technical difficulties, but DJ Eddie Kayeka is still in control. And ladies and gentlemen, like I was saying, you guys got to make some donations. Like I said, we got the donation link down there. We got Zelle, we got PayPal, we got Venmo, and all that good stuff is scrolling down the screen. If you guys want to make a donation, please make a donation. Like I said, $5, $10, $20, $50, $100 is going to go a very long way. DJ Eddie Akayeka is still out here, still entertaining you guys. DJ Eddie Akayeka, talk to them.
Yep. We got all that good stuff. Not that good stuff. Just press the link. Shani Amonekani, Nishani the Venmo, Kashapu, Zeo, Fiance Bofidi. Mama, not Zele. Fiance Bofidi. Come on, guys. Let's do something. Let's do something for the kids, you know? I love you guys. Let's do this.
Sauce. Boss.
Zambia, stand up. Let's do this.
Skills and emission is your television.
Yo, that young son.
Empty on the beat, Dano.
It's just unfortunate that we can't play other genres because we're going to get kicked out.
Boss.
So we're strictly like keeping it Zambian right now.
Television is your television.
But until we find a solution, someday we have something. We'll play other genres. Let's do this.
Dano.
Brand new for Jeezy, J-Rocks, Sheffield.
Oh, my baby.
Nigeria Scales.
Them know I love my baby. I miss your love in your life. I've been a nothing, can't lie. There's not a day that pass by without a couple you want baby, but I know it's for the better. So no chance, yeah, no chance. Baby, don't you waste your time. No chance, yeah, no chance. Baby, don't you waste your time. Done with it. You know me, baby, done with it. Done with it. You know me, baby, done with it.
You think of look at the whole day. Think of look at the whole day. Feed the pity bullet. Tell if I fika pa nembe. Kadi fika pa nembe. Feed the pity bullet. I tell you when I use so F-I-N-E. Kuya popoka if I can be your man paka fame for the shame. Please. Na nepala takane kolo sneeze. The moonshila sakusenda muchi wish. Kabona ipisha no people. I wish kumutima na the see-through. Just maybe go I go passage.
Oh my baby.
Come on, hey.
Them know I love my baby. I miss your love in your life. I've been a nothing, can't lie. There's not a day that pass by without a couple you want baby, but I know it's for the better. So no chance, yeah, no chance. Baby, don't you waste your time. No chance, yeah, no chance. Baby, don't you waste your time. Done with it. You know me, baby, done with it. Done with it. You know me, baby, done with it.
Yo, every ish in the cut to Cassie, every siege in the hot and messy. Lot of Cassie, the moon you, you just a gassy. Last the passy, just to feel my heart is stressy. First day is a steady carry on. Second day, baby, had the candy on. Third day with the peri on. There's a less meat like a vegetarian. Le can loot, hey. Too much of fire, le can put, hey. But men and I like what le can food, hey. She can't need to move, hey. But in the
oh my baby. Them know I love my baby. I miss your love in your life.
Coffee mix one and black. Can't tell my different ways.
Come on.
Beautiful melanin, queen gawes. Ni type yabena lulu hangala. Ekalenga inendeke no kwangala. Forever kumutimanga blood cell. Commander na gelo, boss lady bombshell. She makes my heart beat, rocks it. Akachupokade na don sama socks.
Baby, I can live, no. I swear I can live, no. Shaka kushe my number. Forever, my baby. Shaka kushe my number. Shaka kushe my number. Popoka twende chipale. Shaka kushe my number. Popoka twende chipale.
no mubiri ela tarukako ineshifu olubuli lolekesha klasi efyo tawa babili nikadashan veje na kilio kaili paka minse black skin type body full caved mu skin tight palike na kuvoma no kupina kaiti twaliisanga kaili nine Mr. Right memela nini dark skin chocolate akalumba fyaba fyash paka pembalete ukapendela pafupi kukubika sepe monga airtel promotion ikapanda socho
Come on, I swear I can live, no. All about it, the children, body you ain't got campaign. You ever will of them pema, body you ever can tend. Ishaka kushe my number, forever, my baby. Ishaka kushe my number, oh. Ishaka kushe my number.
You the general, I'm the soldier. Take my heart, you can take it over. Oh na na na.
Come on, anyway.
Oh na na na.
I'm getting you guys there. Let's go.
Olo style on the bada. Ungani shinke mungani bada. You the general, I'm the soldier. Take my heart, you can take it over.
When I did the shipping in the Samsung. If taking the fruits out for the fence on. Now I could pay the fiancé, come with a condition. My baby doll, you can do anything to me. And it's Kondi no Mutima. Tukabeba bili paka no Bushima. We know one who can get Suma. Iwe, baby doll, you can do anything to me.
Jumbo, really jumbo. 20, Napali my love. I think you will never serious. Give it to you like a dada. Buy you what you want, that's knock out, brother. Compra la luna contigo. You can have my liver, be my key. Olo style on the pata. Mungani shinke, mungani bata. You the general, I'm the soldier. Take my heart, you can take it over,
When I did the shipping in the Samsung. If taking the fruits out for the tension. Now I could feel a fiancé, come with a condition. My baby doll, you can do anything to me. And it's Kondi no Mutima.
Shaku shaba good sana Germany. Ina makaveri tomi dino lo zamani. Ask me why shani na karera pamani.
Kuno twali vele lo kontaika. Nechika koni yo zetson taika. Kachali rishali mondo naika.
Nadirwala kwasa ndakwasanga na ufa. Sukabanosa chicken na ikauka. Oh sorry kanshi mwate mwisha sausa.
Shap mori wama wandauka. Kachali la somo loko tanuka. Kule sekate kwesa kutandauka.
Show me your moves nkulangene ishabako. Chana nake my fans valira tibulavo. Ili badodo.
Tulashtiranya sondaluka. Kachali lecha sondaluka. Kwa mkafeti kabili la yambuka.
Madancing kwati mori yaka octopus. Nana puku nyomutawani shini mubasi. I'm addicted kundo mboro bati.
Ifilima vya mkolo ntanya chimbwele. Oh no, you are gone chingwele. Kumitazo so sick chilwele.
Shumfa vyako chalila mpompo. Gabankanyo kuyendo mfane chikonko. Nala tenshe vele tompo.
Kapete mwakata pata pela kapya. Akapa na ukapa kapanga makapa. Apali chuma na tubombe kwa makapa.
Mukanga bamukwaya bamutemo baya bamufwaya abakaya bayipushatse mukaya waya
Cholichile mana binsti elepka. Umidansu shaka yena chikalepka. No Chinese, somo tupelepka.
Zimbraka panike maza kwenda bu chineke. We back in the uniform venete. Kwa nyori
Kuno ni puma leja tukarange. Abanyori twali butu kakarange. Abakali twaba nyama ikarange. Uletesha.
I'm the baddest MC panonzi. Never bataluka bayisana maoti ile umfana anje naji niwopisha kare
Okwabunzala tulalila matokili sovela sikosiko twende na konkili milankonka monebo pano sontili machambazo
vis-a-vis mukafwandi mushaolini nishitobeka na finga ndirini muzuile nshali tumezi oh gracias
Timborero setika kalaluka utalala wataluluka ukushe chino pofunga na maluluka obyokeluka
mwanya come on tia pateura chanda na keto finanga mabebeuna jabu inkopo watanuka yoni lecture ka
abukabo twabati makolo uluka sungola ni makolo tushile mutafu notilolo mona wakomeka
kare no kidogo nadipyange michopo notukale basidi pasopo bazabana bo
Twenta abanyoli muntende stawo yesu na ipapushe sonde kwisa kwesuna kuputula omutende wipende
bali baichalo chonso kulwala witontonkanye po mudala ukupontela
jerayo wala
nasangwa na
alakono tulifinangwa akakakakakangwa bantundishie makusangwa kumbafu tulera kubeninga yobe obunga bwamale saranganye
Fipenye Lwalisha Shake
If you ever heard about Chandana K, heavy set, 5 strong songs, 5 hits, Chandana K.
African new baddest girl.
Come on anyway.
We got that.
Apa kupena no wala ichintu Lwala mano wiposa kumuntu Usansa muka no tifia vundu Batinga watu wala isanga kuchulu Boko ni ndola ndefitensha Wagaiga indewa nini kama tempa Hame queen, welcome to my chamber Back view, wala umapa kutamba Kusala puka noti zinki Tunono fikulu sheki Kufizandisha mnobe nchiki Dawe paya nabiki buti
Ibombela mayanga tapadi bebe Koya ndalama ni wele Salapoka before takalawa But the time kalawa ni shudi kopadi kanawa
Yobokonko yobe tulera kubeninga yobe obunga bwamale saranganye
Fipenye Lwalisha Shake
nachopena panibole ndefwa mpene mbomulwele ndeba mabazi nojele vilanje bama ilele
Come on anyway. I go by the name of DJ Eddie Ekayeka More Fire. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, big shout out to my brother DJ Eddie Ekayeka. One more time, big shout out to you. We're closing now. Everybody that did not send in a donation, please, Vane, send in a little small donation. Mukaya pia. Exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, we out here, DJ Flow Kid. I go by the name of DJ Flow Kid, and my brother right here is DJ Eddie Ekayeka. Mr. Mofire.
Mr. Mofire, aka the Sausage Master.
Sonyangire man.
About my Sonya Actefio.
I got the best Hungarian, Zambian style Hungarian sausage. And I'm gonna find, just hit me up. Go to my Facebook, DJ Eddie Ekayeka. Inbox me, we ship to every state in the United States of America.
What's about the more diaspora?
But
you know what? Tonight is not about that. It's not about DJ Eddie tonight. Tonight is about WM Hope Foundation, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody that's tuned in right now, we hope each and every one of you guys are sending a little small donation. Like I said, it doesn't matter what you guys send in. $5, $10, $20, $50, $100 is going to go a very long way, like we said, ladies and gentlemen. make sure you send in a small donation, ladies and gentlemen. As long as you're tuned in right now and you're listening to me right now, I hope you sent in something, a little something, ladies and gentlemen. A very big shout out to my sister, Miss Winnie Musonda, and the whole family. Miss Malita, Miss Whoopi Mwape, big shout out to you guys. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you guys for having us. We thank you guys for having us here. You guys could have picked other DJs, but you decided to pick DJ Eddie Ekayeka, my brother, and I, DJ Flow Kid, to be live and direct. But you know what? It's not about us. It's about WM Hope Foundation. Ladies and gentlemen, DJ Eddie is going to play one more tune, and then we're going to close out. If you guys keep donating, if you guys send in more donations and more donations,
then I'm going to put Chizade. Mbona Chizade? Chizade shila mfurunganya.
Weka shapo.
Na mbona Chizade $100. There hapa nefka 9 kroko. Donate $100 right now. There 9 kroko. Bana wesubadia.
Eka. Unafika wati nichi gero pa Chicago's. Wati stira cancel lights. Create ya cancel lights.
Hey. Akamba shire ya $100. Shai, come on. Listen, somebody donated $100. There 9 kroko. Come on, guys, let's do this.
Go ahead, DJ Eddie. Play one more tune for them, and then we'll see where we go. But this is the last tune for now. If somebody sends in something, we'll continue. But if somebody does not send in something, we're closing now.
You look like a snack, make it taste you. Wicked. Uptown beats.
Nacho pena pani wele, defo mpene mbomu lwele. Deba mabazi no jele, vilanje bama ilele. Nachope na pani wele, nachope na pani wele.
Tonight is a vibe and she can't wait. Girl, one give me pony pan the face state. Turn up the drum on the bass line. Come on, girl, come work out your waistline.
Party mode,
let's go.
Before I come at chambe fe wasted.
Miss Q, what's going on? Big shots out to you, baby, I see ya.
Friday and Saturday bowling. It's about be keeping it holy. Monday ni back to the office. No beers until.
Let's go.
Chikata elo madabu di you. Just for tonight, madam with you. Kepushe kwesundi wa muzulu. Atitakwa take if you nachope na pani wele. Defo mpene mbomu lwele. Deba mabazi no jele. Wilanje bama ilele. Nachope na pani wele. Nachope na pani wele.
Tonight is a vibe and she can't wait. Girl, one give me pony pan the face state. Turn up the drum on the bass line. Girl, come work out your waistline. Bring your body close, make me place you. You look like a snack, make me taste you. Come sit by body. Music and I, the baby, the chick body. Clean outfit black on black. Muko si Jesus peace. The man need plenty. Mazali ma 20. Babes, tell me whatever it is, me I go buy it. I'm shooting my shot, baby, die for me. You were funiko chilling on a champion. Girl got a body looking like food. So me say everything good. Okay, manje fella. Ini truck in a trailer. Bitches a chef on a boiler. Kuli baby tini hit a
capella. Pani wele. Defo mpene mbomu lwele. Deba mabazi no jele. Wilanje bama ilele. Nachope na pani wele.
Shakwa tofoda.
Nachope na pani wele.
Wapya chandana ke. Pari chandana ke vale kumbari junya. Piri fyonse vashita kunwa. Ichirwe mboli chonzona. Ale sobone.
Baka chantes kolongingo. Beautiful baby nana mandingo. Bosso vai cha chan vakido. Usiku no.
Anama kwen 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 kwen. Kakolo musensente. Kasota baba tepente. Adale foresha.
Kasumberesa kapidi kwa kanyama. Kapenda wala fira def manama.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, a very big thank you to each and every one of you guys that were tuned in. I go by the name of DJ Flow Kid. And right here next to me is my brother, my blood brother. I'm talking about DJ Eddie Ekayeka, the sausage master. You're in the diaspora, make sure you order your sausages from Mr. Ekayeka. But tonight it was all about WM Hope Foundation. I hope you guys sent in a little small donation. Like I said, that's gonna go a long way. Let's go. Luala, Blocked na Luala.
Pasando ite Congolais. Ishena iwani tu Congolais. Ndekupera dole la vampere. Aja pomwe pushe.
Yeka na Luala. Namre doneta. Naleka. Kamani we.
Mukesa nabanobe besa nabanobe. Umunobe nangokesa nabanobe. Munobe ngadira tina sangwa nobe. Nangumufule.
One step there forward. Osinga tetunya hapo lad. Tunafora ne msepela shinani. Na kweba komwani.
Iwe uyo kuno. Aforesha nabashira fera kumo. Kupera mane noti fumo. Nanga fia bufi.
Era ke kuno tunya zika.
Chende shap ndetambika.
Kepo voma boku
ndetambika.
Salago.
Walusakani fubo wakumbua Kopala dance tutunga Tapalingile no kuba togeti Mukavike pobodia Let's get it one more time, let's go Smart guess out, there's a dope boys Young king, set your body, let's go Wawana dolika kuno zagado Wano majuntela kuno ni bado Mafuala pumela kuno ni bido Umfuafe kuno kawa wapondo Hela umfuafe language If a dance is a package Kuba shani se no strategy Mubongo mwa isula cabbage Eva bronya pono kutala la chan Panapaka fula futia Mukafunya pato get
Barisakan faba bakumbwa Kopala dance tutunga Tapalingile no kuba toget Mukabike popotia Evaleta ko dance Evaleta ko dance Evaleta ko dance
Walusakani fubo wakumbwa Kopala dance tutunga Tapalingile no kuba togeti Mukabike popotia
Evaleta ko dance Dopest, freshest name in the game Evaleta ko dance
Zimbabwe has fled a hospital before a coronavirus test. Now, Zimbabwe has no confirmed cases of the coronavirus, but a man who was tested in a hospital absconded that test and fled the hospital altogether. That is according to our authorities from that hospital.
Ndinkahendera zanga ndisaname ndinalipire tumapulani tango kumana iwe ndi ine ona ndikusanja mapulani kuno ndikumbali baby tili awiri ndikutsitsa mfundo manifesto Koma ndikangolowa muboma lako sinzatula pansi udindo otsutsa boma samalepera madameji koma ulendo uno akumana nazo ndilibe chipani ine independent iwe ndiwe my running mate. Hey, mapulani yanga, hey, 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 mapulani, yeah, yeah. Ati, hey, mapulani, yeah, yeah. Ati, hey, hey, mapulani, baby. I want you to mapulani. Akuti, hey, my baby girl. I want you to mapulani. I want you to mapulani.
Tigarende ya. Iwe ndiwe ndani. Omagalada. Kadona mazama yirigo.
Kawafunzeni enzanga omwe ni macheza nawo. Amandicha one man chienda yeka. Tango kumana iwe ndine baby. Tikuyenda wili. You better tell your friends that vale madiresi hapa mwamba. Ina ndiye zanga titapa masuti hapa mwamba. Abambo wako atakupelekeze baby. Kutakusia manja mwanga. Ndikufuna maiwanga kama ndiwona. Atiwona masomwa wa bambo vanga. Ndimumwe ya dadi anawatengera amami. Kuwachosa pakomola makolo wao. Mapulani yanga, mapulani ndiawa. Hati mapulani. Kuma mapulani baby. Imba mapulani. Komano kuma mapulani ndiawa. Kumano mapulani baby. Iwe mvera mapulani.
Mwongeza. Iwe vile kunyumba, inosubira ni kunyumba.
Mapulani.
Anyamara inu, mwagirazi mwalabu kazeti. Mundu ginegene kage kuri muzibira.
Uyu nini?